Hello. Welcome, everyone. Oh, my camera's not open. Boop. Hope you're all doing well today. Welcome in, Sapling. Welcome in, Alyssa. I'm not planning on finishing the year today, Alyssa. I'm going to attempt to go to the 24th. Maybe we'll do T-sets today. I'm not exactly ready for it, but we could technically do it. Cat, welcome in. 30 seconds after I went live and it was still taken. I don't even see who got it. Doesn't show me. Oh, Sapling got it. For some reason it doesn't show up on my main Twitch one, but it shows up on Streamlabs. We are very close to a stack of followers. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into things. I've got a few things I want to do today. Let's put that there. I made a list. Morning, Leah. I did a whole bunch of testing and came to some decisions. Hi, Brady. You guys get a free Brady. What's the matter? I tried to let you out. You didn't want to go. Hey, Ninka. Welcome in. Onion, awesome to see you. Dusk, good to see you as well. The wedding was really good, Alyssa. Brady, you want to come talk? Then everyone can see you. Come on, you can make it. Come on. There we go. You gonna be lurking today, Onion? No problem. Guess we'll leave the door open. Brady wants to come in and out. Oh, I'm wasting time. Oh god, how long was that? Dusk! Thank you so much for your resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for your 4 months. I see you're already enjoying your emotes. Enjoy your sub badge as well, and your ad-free viewing. Yes, next stream, for sure. I'm going to attempt to get it done for sure on Thursday. Regardless of what happens, we'll get it done on Thursday. I've got plans. I wasted a whole bunch of time, but I'm just going to roll with it today. Today's not super important anyways. Get rid of this. My game seems quiet for some reason. I already ate my... Okay, I already drank my speed buffs, but whatever. Alright, let's empty out our inventory here. Whoop. Okay, you see these fields? These are all going to change soon. I've decided we're getting rid of doing only 2 fish at a time. I'm going to step on the gas in terms of fish. I want them done. Oh no, Alyssa, you're fine. I didn't actually answer, so if you did have an ad, that's not a problem there. Yeah, the wedding was really nice. Yeah, I got to see my family, all my cute little cousins. It was very fun. I had a great time. Wasn't there for super long. My sister had to leave early because she started her residency yesterday. So we had to be home by... It's like Sunday night, and that was the same time as the wedding. Yeah, so I had a ton of fun. It was really good to see my family. It's been a long time, actually. At least it feels like it, especially for some of them. one of my cousins moved out to California, and I haven't seen her or her family in probably like 5 years or so at this point. Did you catch the flowers? Oh, no. There's actually a funny story about that, Dusk. So the flower girls were coming down the aisle, and everyone's like, well, where's all the petals? Someone asked, because they were coming down the aisle. Those two little girls in like come up the baskets like, we ran out. And you look at the like way back, and there's just like a pile of petals like right where they started. They just basically dumped out their baskets. It was very cute. Yeah, we were very lucky. The ceremony was outside. Everything else was indoors. But for the ceremony, it was like 72 degrees and sunny. It was so nice. Like, even a little bit hotter would have been awful.
Oh, it's a person.
Because of the sun. Fat Ghost Person, thank you so much for the follow. Why is it not showing up on my activity feed? Welcome in. So nice to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I might need to refresh this. Yeah. Nothing's showing up on the activity feed, so there it is. That's better. Hey, it kept my chat too. I was worried about that. That's why I didn't see that sapling was the first one to arrive. Okay. So on Wednesday of this week, we're going to clear out all of these carp. That's going to be a heck of a time, guaranteed. Okay. Every time I start... Every time I haven't played for a while, it takes me a second to get back into things. My brain is just like, what do I do next? And then what? At least my animation canceling is on. I've really got to spend this 10 million gold I got weighing down my pocket right now. Which brings me to my other thing I need to do today, and that's go shopping. I realized there were some inconsistencies in the things I thought I had, and most of that came down to cooking ingredients. I am short on sugar and other things as well, so I'm going to go ahead and buy those from Pierre today. I thought I had a lot more of all of those little ingredients, and it turns out I did not. Buy 100... Is that fishing beds? What are fishing beds? Also 1,000. I know how to read. Well, we couldn't buy from Pierre anyways today. Where's Mermaid? Technically, we are supposed to go here to buy this. But it's really not important. I should not have gone here. Can I just leave? I think I can just leave. Hey, Captain Salty, welcome in. You're right, I am a fellow Leah lover. Leah is the best. I'm not allowed to leave. I actually have to. It's not letting me leave. That's okay. We can go fishing. No, you're fine. I didn't know either. Alright, fishing time. This is where I got my hat. No escape. Does your fishing level even affect this, or is it just completely luck-based? It's been a while since I've done this. Soy, welcome in. Also, welcome in, Captain Salty. I don't know if I said that. How do they get their fishes so instantaneously? I'm doing well, Soy. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay, it looks like at least it makes it easier to catch. I don't know if it increases the bite rate, though. Also, has anyone ever noticed that there's actually no lake here? They just put ice in the middle, and then somehow we're catching all these fish. Like, this is just normally an open area. Also, all the trees are gone. No, I've never noticed that before. Wouldn't it make more sense to put it on, like, the big lake over there? The wizard did it. Yeah, that seems like a fairly reasonable explanation. I have a feeling I'm not going to win. Oh, sorry, Alyssa. What'd you say? Get to babysit my niece from Wednesday to Thursday evening. So happy. Have not seen her for a month. Also, my dog is in heat up. She's in a bad mood. Well, I'm glad you get to babysit your niece. That sounds awesome. I'm sorry about your dog. Sometimes dogs just do be like that. This will probably be the last fish. I wasted so much time today. It is a Monday, though. I don't actually know. I haven't done this event in a while. I normally just skip it. Ready for the Godzilla quote? That's a lot of fish. I imagine that I won, though. Crafty! First of all, welcome in. Second of all, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Enjoy your emotes and the other two things that I can never remember. Thank you so much for your sub, Crafty. Did I win? I wasn't looking. Got 2,000 gold. Alright, let's see what else we can get done today. Okay. I'm going to go to Sandy's before I forget. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a bit, Crafty. I'm glad that you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well myself. It's been nice. I had to skip Saturday because I had a wedding to go to, which was lovely. Wow, gold bars killed it. I'm going to buy 1 stack of these because I think I need it. And then we're going to buy... I think 9 is fine. You need at least 5 fish. I think I got 5. I don't even remember. I didn't miss anything, though, so like I assumed I had to be able to win from that. 179, 318 from VIP. I might lower it. I'm also planning on having ability to get VIP from my upcoming 999 followers stream. I'll have something you can do to get VIP. What do you get with VIP? You get a diamond next to your name. I don't think there's too much else, unfortunately. You get access to certain commands. You look fancy. Shelby, welcome in. There's some other things, I assume. I just finished up the year last Friday, Shelby. So I am all done teaching for a little bit at least. And I immediately have to go to some classes to learn how to teach AP Physics over the summer. I feel so free, like, honestly. Feels so nice to be done. getting late real quick. This is not an ideal way to do this, but you know what? Can't be bothered at the moment to fix it. Speaking of which, though, we're going to want that holly. Get out of here. Okay. There's one other thing we need to do today. Well, two other things. For month badge, you've got the founder badge. You can switch between other things if you want to, but you probably want to keep the founder badge, right? That's my guess. I think you have to choose between that and other options. If you subscribe, yes, ads go away, Alyssa. Unfortunately, I have my ads turned down as much as I can because this is just a hobby for me. I don't really need the money, although it is nice to have a little compensation for my time. But yeah, the only way to really get rid of ads once I was affiliate is you have to subscribe. Otherwise, they're going to be there. Just a part of Twitch. You used to be able to not have them with Twitch Prime. It was honestly kind of smart of them to get rid of that for money purposes. Come on. Oh, we don't have a 4-month badge because Twitch doesn't have them. It's 1, 2, 6. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 6 is how it goes. I could be wrong about that though. How can you farm hollies? You can't actually farm hollies. I have to get them from Forge, which is why I'm still looking for them. Unfortunately, they're difficult to get a lot of because of that reason. Yeah, I don't have time to play with these friends. We have to go check what quest we're gonna get. Extended family. Again. Alright. We can't do anything about it tonight, though. Yeah, it's time consuming, but this whole run is time consuming. I'm not under any false illusions that this is gonna take me a short amount of time to do. Oh, we do not want to lose that. We are about to pass out. Can I drop anything off? We actually got rid of a lot, didn't we? That's it, though. Did you see my museum pic on Discord? I think I did, Alyssa. That was a few days ago, though, right? Yeah, yeah. You've got them nice and organized. I never have done the color coding before myself. I think it was just yesterday. I just scrolled up on Discord for a second in the Stardew talk. Yep, so the idea of the challenge, interesting, is that we are attempting to get 999 of every item in the game that stacks together. So that's everything from coffee over to little old fried eggs, fried calamari, banana pudding, sprout soup, all of those things you can buy. Pick the easy ones. Welcome back, Onion. You got tired of studying already? That's probably not that great. Welcome back, though. We're glad to have you here. Do we have an attack command? We probably don't. I think you're looking for duel, Dusk. The duel command takes care of that. Typically. Alright, we have to go to Pierre today. Do not let me forget. Oh, not that one. No, 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 I meant to press this. Okay. That was dangerous. We don't have a bite command either. But that sounds like a fun idea, now that I hear it. Probably not, actually. Onion, please don't make a bite command. Dusk wins. Never jump in a fight you're not prepared for, Onion. That's a life lesson for you. Do I get Onion's kidney now? No. Probably not. That seems oddly specific, Onion. I gotta be careful. I slept very funny on my neck last night. I gotta keep on moving it because it does not like staying in the same place for long now. You can get my wisdom teeth when I take them out. You should probably get rid of those. I don't know if that's something you want to keep. I don't think personally I'd want to keep my wisdom teeth. Alright, let's see what else I wanted to do. One thing that I noticed here. Is that a 2 or a 3? I can't read my own writing, that's a problem. I'm gonna do a bunch of crafting today to get rid of my component parts. Never had yours removed, Shelby? Yeah, that's not super uncommon. Wow, we tied. What are we voting on? Mine was perfectly fine. I only had to get one removed, though. I think I've told the story on stream before. I got my wisdom tooth removed. They used laughing gas, so I wasn't out. I was just, like, awake, but numb and laughing. And, let's see. Oh, yeah, and then I went and played soccer, like, an hour later. It bled a little bit, but it was perfectly fine. Or, football, as you non-Americans call it. Correctly, I might add. You don't even feel it? Well, that's a good thing, at least. You should still get checked out by a dentist, though, because they know more than we do about how the tooth's going to grow in. Because they can look at scans and everything. Yeah, it's never guaranteed that a wisdom tooth is going to be a problem. They usually just remove them because they have the potential to be a problem. And it's easier to do it early than it is to fix it later. Ooh, good thing we didn't do a gamba today. That would have been upsetting. For someone. Okay, we're gonna grab this, this, and this. Whew, there's a lot of stuff here. Sans, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. General idea, though, is we're attempting to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. You can see some of the ones I've got here already, and some of the ones I have yet to get. Don't forget to fish. I might have to not do too much fishing, Crafty, because I got a lot I want to do this week. But I will go fishing in a little bit here. I want to get this crafting done, though, first. I think I just need hardwood, right? Do. I'm missing something. What does it take to make an oil maker? Oh, just the gold bar. And these are also gold bars, so we're gonna need more gold bars. Alright, so we start with Monster Musk. Get 71 out of that. 620, good deal. next up, we're gonna do mini obelisks. Get 54 of those. We're probably close to 800, right? No, not that close. Do your students know I stream? I'm actually getting new students next year, and they're more likely to know I stream. The students I had last year did not know I streamed. They knew I had Discord, because I left the noise on a few times on accident, and they knew what that was. I don't think many of them knew what Twitch was. And I don't advertise the fact that I stream to my students. That feels wrong, I think, to do that. And 44 oil makers. Rip all the slime. Making progress, though. What is the hardest item to get 999 of? Hard is kind of a strange word in this context, because the vast majority of them are just time-consuming. So if you mean by time-consuming, the answer is the tea set. The tea set, by far, is going to take the longest. So I've only got 5 of them so far. I can only get them as gifts from the Feast of the Winter Star. But in terms of items that are actually, like, difficult, that's kind of like a different question, right? Because... like, I imagine, like, anything I have to get from, like, Harder Skull Caverns is more difficult. Or having to catch 999 Legend 2s. Or Glacier Fish Juniors is probably more difficult, though. Hey, Diana. Hi, Diana. What did I say there? Deanna? Hi, Diana. The mummified bats are also pretty hard, because I have to go through the mines. But then I could also argue that our magma caps are similar. Speaking of which, let's put that away. Totally did not butcher your name in the slightest. Diana. It's like, I know people who are named Diana, so I have no idea why I struggled with that. Stone. Alright, let's go to Pierre and buy our shopping list out here. Watch out, Marnie. Oh, on Ginger Island. No cheating, he says. Where's our option to cheat? Yeah, we want 2 stacks of sugar, 2 stacks of flour. And was it oil? We need 2 stacks of oil as well, which is significantly more expensive. I'm glad I had that cash injection yesterday. And that should be enough for the rest of the run combined until I screw something up. So here's the thing. I want a stack of all of these to have a stack of them. And I realized up until this point that I hadn't done that. So all of these need to go somewhere. I wish they were labeled as cooking so that they would alphabetize with the other cooking things, but they are not. So I'm just going to put them at the end here. So now I know these are no touchy. I can leave them in here. And now the remaining food I need can be all finished with the remaining stuff up here. I think I'm technically done with rice and vinegar. That's why I don't have any more vinegar. Sugar I need for a few more things. Wheat flour I need for a few more things. But oil I need for a lot more things. A lot of things use oil in cooking. IRL too. Alright, let me actually quickly... I've been steeping my tea for quite a while now. Should probably make sure it doesn't get too bitter. Sorry for the noise you're about to hear. I moved it away from the mic slightly. TASMR. Yeah, something like that. Everything is oil indeed, Onion. Everything is oil. Alright, speaking of everything being oil, it's time for Gem Talk. So let's quickly here check what we've got. This is a silly question. I need to add more. I'm running low. This is a pretty straightforward one. That's perfectly fine with me, though. Are you a cat or a dog person? Answer now on your phones. What's your favorite oil? Probably not that one. Are you a cat or dog person? Truly a difficult question. It's not that bad, but for me, I'm definitely a dog person. My sister got cats recently, and my friends had cats for a while, and I do love cats. I really do. But I am definitely more of a dog person. Cat person by far. I would never despair anyone who is a cat person. Cats are awesome. And I really do love them as well, but I think dogs are more my style. This is my dog. Very cute doggy. Alyssa's a dog person as well. My friend made him an emote. Oh, that's so awesome. I have one of each. I love my dog, but I don't know if I'll always have a dog, whereas I know I'll always have a cat. Okay. I don't know. I just feel like I'm more loved with a dog. It's not necessarily to say that cats like don't love you, but they don't always show it. It feels like I feel like there's never been a time in my life when my dog has not always just like wanted to show me love and affection. Oh, I didn't need to take the stack. That didn't really work well as a gem talk topic, did it? Because we just finished pretty much. I don't know. I've been becoming more and more of a cat person as my friend and sisters have gotten cats, and I've grown attached to them pretty quickly. Your mom and sister, or sorry, your mom and husband, that's a very different statement, are allergic to cats, so I've never had one. Yeah, cat allergies seem to be more common than dog allergies, too. Well, that's awesome, Shelby. I've definitely seen cats that are like that before. My friend's cat acts a lot like a dog. It feels like he'll like lay down in front of you and like put his belly up like a dog does to be scratched. He'll like rub up against you and say hi and everything. It's very sweet. He still does like cat-like things all the time too, like the normal cat stuff, but still will have that kind of like dog personality shine through. But then that just brings me to my other point, is that's what I like. That like affectionateness that cats can sometimes have, but dogs always have, it seems like. Not every dog, mind you. I need to adjust my sitting because I am not being nice to my back or neck right now. Cat or dog? We have a poll now. Vote now. Whatever the outcome is, I will get one for the stream. Not actually, please don't believe that. I don't think maybe I'm neither, because I've been thinking about this for a while, and when I get a place of my own, I don't think I'm going to have a cat or a dog. I think I'm not going to have any animals. I feel like I can't trust myself to take care of another living being. Snails. I could probably take care of a snail. But then again, there's that probably about it, you know? Oh, nope, come with me. Oh, I shouldn't. I don't have a lot of time today. Snails or cats, Crafty? Okay, I see. Yeah, I imagine snails are very easy to take care of. I don't know if I'd, like, want one, though. kind of lack the affection thing that I like from dogs and cats. Can't reach that. Get cockroaches. I'm gonna say no on that one. Oh, speaking of things you want me to do, though, I'm gonna have that 999 stream maybe sooner than you think. Depending on how long it takes me to get those followers. But, if you have any ideas, feel free to post them in chat here or in the Discord, and I'll write them down. Just for things that we can do that would be fun for chat. Because it's kind of the first time I've ever done something like that. I've seen other streamers do things, but... Minecraft server. I'm thinking about it, Sapling. That wouldn't be for the stream, though. That would just be a separate thing. I'd want to make sure people actually wanted a server, too. Some people say they want a server and then don't want a server. It's something I've noticed from playing Minecraft a long time. Katharina, welcome in. I'm playing Minecraft right now. There you go. I should do this soon, but not today. I didn't know that had progressed so much, though. Yeah, Onion, why don't you go ahead and do that, if you'd be willing to. That'd be awesome. Make the option something like, I would play a lot, I would play occasionally, I would never play. Just like, to get a kind of spectrum of answers to see what people would be interested in. Whoops. Stardew with viewers. Try to get as many stacks as possible. You mean Minecraft? It'd be fun to get stacks in Minecraft. Gosh, I go through that bait so fast. Gonna have to make some. Oh, I'm sorry, Onion. I thought you were still talking about Minecraft. Okay, yeah, I did have that idea. And I have that one written down already. Onion, I do like that idea a lot. Hey, let's see. Is that Palsternakin? I think that's how you pronounce it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Cheers. Yeah, we'll definitely do something like that. Every viewer gets one day. Let's see. We're gonna go grab some Miss Anglers. Let's go get filthy. That's not how you do that. First one's not bad. This might be a Linkod. Nope. Your Twitch username is weird. Welcome in. Awesome to have you here. Hello to you. Linkod. At least we'll get a few out of this. Seemed like we were barely gonna have any time for Miss Anglers, but we're managing some. We're definitely limiting the amount of Q gems we're getting though, because we're not taking quests that we could be taking to get more. If that happens, Fat Ghost Person, I probably won't update. Because that would kind of put an end to this idea of a challenge, right? It would not be the same thing for me anymore. So I would probably just stay on 1.5 until I finished. My guess is that Concerned Ape would not do that. I don't think he has any plans to change the stack size. It's already probably higher than it needs to be for most practical purposes. Outside of like very specific items, you typically don't get more than a stack of an item. Oh. I'm new to Stardew Valley. What's the fastest way to get Iridium? So the fastest way I know about is to go down into Skull Caverns. The deeper you go, the more Iridium nodes, like things that you can mine, spawn in there. The higher your luck too, you want to go on a day with like high luck, the more likely you are to get Iridium nodes like that spawning. So just getting as deep as you can in Skull Caverns and grabbing all the Iridium you can is really the best way to get a lot of it. There are people who are able to get like multiple stacks of Iridium in a single day, which is incredible. It's probably more than I can do. But they practice a lot with it. Another thing you can do is if you complete Grandpa's challenge for Grandpa's Shrine and you get all 4 candles lit, you get an item that lets you get some more Iridium every day. And that Iridium does add up over time, but it's definitely faster to go down in Skull Caverns for it. Really, the game is designed that the only place you can easily get a lot of Iridium is in Skull Caverns. I think that was Concerned Ape's idea to like make sure that if you want Iridium, you have to go down there. You can get it from other places, it's just not a lot. We did pretty well in Miss Anglers. We didn't start until like 7. We've already got 9. Onions reciting poetry. Miss Angler, fish of my life. How long have we known each other? I have to watch Miss Angler on the rod here. Wait, this might be a link cod. Just in case, though. Too hard to tell. Ah, I can tell it's a link cod because it's harder than Miss Angler. Gonna jump one more time. Got it. Yeah. I should have known it was gonna be a link cod. Miss Angler, fish of my life. We've known each other for a long time. Every time Algo fishes you, I'm filled with uncomparable joy. Will you marry me? You need a mermaid pendant for that, Onion. And a stable job. I have a mermaid pendant, but you have a stable job. Dang it. I should really keep those link cods. I don't know why I'm tossing them. Like, I still need them. I pressed the E key. It didn't get away from me. I pressed the E key to cancel it because it was a Lincoln. Yeah, that's what happened there. Dude, chill. This is definitely a Lincod, but it's too hard to tell. This is the last time I'm taking this quest in the winter. You can tell all the other seasons. It's amazing that this fish is much harder than the angler, too. Listen, I'm studying to get a stable job. Yeah, that doesn't mean much, though, until you get it, right? What's the fastest way to get to the key for the dam? Oh, for the sewer. I mean, realistically, you just have to get a whole bunch of artifacts, right? So a good way to get that is to just open a lot of Omni Geodes to get all of those minerals. I think you need like 65 artifacts out of like the 120 total. I'm just making up numbers now. But yeah, you want to get all those minerals, and Omni Geodes are the best way to do that. Open like as many Omni Geodes as possible, and donate all of those minerals. Farming is a job, Alyssa. Whoops. I saw the getting late symbol, and I thought it was a catch. So, I'll go in-game definitely has a job right now. And it's definitely stable, because I'm a multi-millionaire until I spend it all on random statues. Wow, it really doesn't want to give me a fish anymore. You mean planting something and then leaving it? Yes, that is what farming is, Alessa. You know there are farmers in real life too, right? That also make their living doing that. It's definitely a job. In fact, you just drove a while, right? You probably passed a few. No water and no extra work. How many Miss Anglers do I have? You mean total or today? Because it's looking like it's going to be around 12 today. Oh, there's 13 now. I've got like 140 back at home, I think. We can check when I drop them off today. Oh, we might get to 14. Yeah, so I think I've got 150-ish. Last fish? No. Okay. Hey, it's like I know things. These don't count because I need them in a single stack for my particular challenge. Those 28 I messed up on. Farmer here have to work and Warner Field because got low water in spring because, yeah, there's a pretty much a drought going on around the whole country, right? Something like that, at least. I unfortunately don't have to pay attention to it because I live in a place with plentiful water, but I do feel horrible for the people that are going through it and having to ration water and everything. Hey, tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. Alright, so we have to do a little bit of planning today. And we're probably not going to leave our farm for long today. We might not even get to... Hey. Yeah, we might not even get to fish today, so I'll put the stuff away for now. So you see those carp there? If I empty out all these ponds, I've done the math already, all my carp ponds, I will have... Are you ready for this? Enough carp to finish carp entirely. But I have to empty them out completely, and I have to include our friends over here. I have to take this off my hotbar too. And I'm not on the road yet. I have to wait for my meds to come in because they have to be in the fridge. Yeah. Yeah. You were on the road the other day is what I was referring to, though. I remember you mentioning it. Yeah. Actually, before we get over here, we should plan out our attack right now. Alright, let's do a little spreadsheet time. I am going to be making... You see these blue discus? I'm actually going to take them out too. I'm very tired of waiting for golden coconuts, and we're going to do that last. I have decided. It has happened. We're going to still get golden coconuts and still open them at the end of the year, but I'm not going to be doing it for the next 12 years. I'd rather wait till I'm sleeping a long time every day and then just picking them up every day than just getting them so passively like this. So we are going to empty our blue discus ponds here. As well as the carp ones. And doing that, we get to fill them up with some fish. So we're going to be doing 6 different fish for 12 ponds apiece. So we need to figure out which 6 fish we're going to be doing. Largemouth will be one of them. I'm glad that I just did a nice southern draw for some reason. So that's going to be one of our fishies. Okay, let's go ahead and... Why can't I find it? It's not letting me... Okay, that's not what I want. There it is. Okay. So I pull this up now. There we go. Alright. So we've got our lovely, lovely spreadsheet open. We're actually not going to go to fish here, although I'll bounce on it for just a second, because what I want to finish first is the cooking. So Carp Surprise is going to be done. I have enough fish for it. I've already done the math, luckily. So you don't have to watch me do the math. Crispy bass, we've got the largemouth bass going right now. Sardines. So our second fish is going to be sardines. Okay. I'm writing this down, which is why I'm taking a pause every time. Fiddleheads, those are not fish. I wish I could grow them in fish ponds, but I cannot. There should at least be a fish that drops fiddleheads as like a reward. I think that would be a good idea. They're so hard to get otherwise. Fried eel means that eel is going to be another one of our fishies. Eels. Number 4. Lucky Lunch is our sea cucumbers. Okay, number 5. Maki roll is seaweed, and we'll get to that eventually, but we can't really farm it in a fish pond directly. But next up we have salmon dinner. So number 5 is going to be salmon. Next is seafoam pudding, which requires 2 distinct fish. We're actually going to go ahead and skip right over that because we only need 1 more, and I'd rather not do half of it at the same time. And we're going to switch on over to squid ink ravioli, which requires squid. It only requires the ink, and the squid should go pretty quick, I think. We'll be done with the actual squid very fast. But then we need the ink, which won't take too long. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back here. Thanks, Stardew. Okay, and we need to go grab these fish that we're going to need. Starting with sardines, which I believe I've already emptied from here. Yeah, they would be right here. We do need salmon, though, so while we're here, we'll grab the salmon. Let's see. We'll need the eels, which unfortunately we do not have a lot of. We're going to have to grow these kind of slowly a bit, unfortunately. We're going to spread them out evenly. Okay, so we got eels. No problem, Alyssa. Enjoy your lurk. Sea cucumbers. We've got a ton of sea cucumbers, so I'm not worried about that. Maybe not as many as I thought we did. I should leave 1 of each in these, huh? Just so they don't lose their position. Okay. Squid. Get a lot of squid. I was just curious about the midnight squid. One smart thing to do might be to do both of them at the same time, but I don't want to split it up anymore. Maybe I do want to do that. We'll do 6 in each pond. Okay, and next up, we did squid, salmon, sea cucumbers, eels, sardines. We have our largemouths. No need to change that. Our sardines are actually down here. I should replace this pond with something. Dang it, I need inventory space. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put our eels in here. And then we're gonna put 1 in each over there so they'll be growing faster. Zan, welcome in! Hope you're doing well. What's up? Nice of you to join. Lurking since the start of stream, just forgot to say hi. No problem, no problem. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of farm planning here, which we actually don't get to do very often. Usually I do most of this off camera, but this kind of required a more depth touch, I suppose. Whatever that means. I'm actually going to remove the starfruit seeds from my inventory just so I've got extra room. And let's go ahead and start. So we do have our pink cakes on us, right? Yes, because I'm going to need to eat a lot of them today. I hope you all enjoy fishing. Okay, and we are going to be starting with sardines. Why don't we put these up here so I don't lose them? Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm doing a complete overhaul on my fishing habits here. I'm getting kind of tired of doing the same thing over and over again here. So we're gonna take a pause on collecting the golden coconuts this way. Realistically, I don't need to take the fish out of this, but I should. Okay. Like, I could just empty it and just lose the 10 fish. I wish it would give you the 10 fish if you just emptied the pond. Wouldn't that make sense? Green pen. Welcome in. How efficient is farming golden coconuts like this? This is probably the fastest way to get them, but that doesn't mean it's fast. It would take me about 12 years to finish with all these ponds installed. I've decided I'm going to wait until later in the run when I'm sleeping away years to do that. So then I'll just wake up every day, collect the golden coconuts, and go back to sleep. It'll just be a lot more efficient than having to not be doing other stuff during this time. You added a bite command, Onion? Oh dear. I do actually need these blue discus, though. I'm realizing that now. Because we're going to need to fill up these ponds again eventually. So we are going to empty all of these. It counts. It counts how many times I've been bitten. I imagine I am the only one who can get bitten, right, Onion? That's what you said you were going to do. Gotta go be back after class. Alright, see you later, Onion. I hope class goes well for you. Alright, let's count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, you guys can probably hear that rapid clicking a lot, can't you? 6. Sorry you have to hear that. I can't stop myself from clicking as fast as I possibly can for some reason. There, I think I got a rhythm down. Anyone have any fun plans for the summer? I was just talking with my friend who's also a teacher about their plans for the winter. I'm sorry, the summer. The literal opposite of winter. I'm in winter right now in Stardew, so it's very confusing. I'm going to be kind of busy this summer, but I am going to go to Cedar Point for sure for my birthday. I'm very excited to do that. Oh, for those of you who don't know, because you're somewhere else in the States or somewhere else in the world, Cedar Point is a roller coaster park in Ohio, which is near me. It's like a 3.5 hour drive or so. Up in Michigan, it's pretty common for people to take like a day trip down to Cedar Point. You leave very early in the morning, get there right when the park opens, and then leave when the park closes and get home at like midnight. It's a long day, but it's usually really fun. Hey, TikTok. My plan is a lot of hikes. Oh, man. I do want to go on, like, a big hike. Went on about 8 hikes last summer. I played to double it. Oh, you're going for 16. These, like, long hikes, TikTok, or are these, like, day hikes? Are you planning, like, weekends around it? I guess you'd have to do a day hike if you're going to be doing it 16 times during the summer, right? When I was in Scouts, we used to go on hikes that would last the entire like weekend, and those tire you out like nothing else. Speaking of getting tired out, day hikes, yeah. Do you live somewhere, TikTok, that's like easy for you to go on hikes? You're not like near a city or anything, Or if you are near a city, there are lots of places to go hiking. I'm like right on the outer edge of a metro area. We do have places to hike for sure, but I don't know if I have like 16 different ones I can easily get to. There's a trail right by our house that's very long. But that one wouldn't feel like a hike to me because I've been on that trail so many times. West Coast. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got plenty of places to go then. Just an hour drive? Do you live in California or like up in... well, I guess you don't have to answer if you don't want to. I thought it would take longer than an hour to drive like across the skinny part of California, though. So yeah, you probably live in Northern California or Oregon or Washington. I would love to go hiking in the mountains. That just sounds like so beautiful. I went to Mount Rainier once and I had such a blast. This might take more than one day. My goodness. It's already 2:50. Should have started this yesterday, but then I wouldn't have caught the Miss Anglers. A lot more north than Northern Cali. Oh, whoops. No, I did it again. Oh, I see. Sorry, my brain is so US-centric, I didn't even consider that. I'm trying to get away from that, but... I don't know. Before I started streaming, I only talked to people who lived in the US for the most part. So it's like my mind doesn't even go there. Yeah, I want to go to Banff so badly. Banff. Didn't even say one of the syllables for some reason. And Glacier National Park, which is in the US, but like same kind of general area. Mountains are like one of my favorite places to go. They're just so beautiful. I mentioned Mount Rainier. It's just like the air there just felt so clean and nice. There will be, Shelby. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself when we get there. Once I'm done with fish, I won't need fish ponds anymore. There'll be a few items. I've decided I'm going to do them last. So the golden coconuts. What else is there? Golden coconuts, cinder shards / dragon's teeth from the stingray ponds, and the tiger slime eggs from the lionfish ponds. Those three I'm going to do last, I've decided. Once I'm done with those three items, and all the fish, and all the roe, and all the aged roe, I suppose I'll be done with fish ponds. I imagine I'll delete them all. I can't imagine why I need to keep them. Maybe if Concerned Ape adds another fish to the game, but I'll just keep enough, what's the word I'm looking for? I'll keep enough seaweed and stuff that I can make more fish ponds easily, if needed. Fish is something that could definitely get added to the game still. Keep 999. There's no way I can have 999 ponds. There just isn't the space for it, Cat. You can't like keep them in reserve or anything. They have to go on your farm somewhere. And you can't fit like more than I don't know. I tried to do it on like Farm Planner once, and I couldn't get more than like 90. And I don't want that. Because I wouldn't have room for anything else if I had 90. Wow, this is a long day. I've decided I'm just going to empty them. And then do as many as I can today. And then tomorrow I'll fill up as many as I can tonight here before we run out of space. Sorry, everyone. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had a phone call I had to deal with. Let's gather up our fishies. That was a bad time to take a sip. Hello? There we go. Alright, as soon as we empty the last blue discus pond there, we're going to start backfilling here. Okay. Wow, I'm slow. Alright, sardines. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's inconvenient. 5, 6. We need 12. 7, 8, 9. This is faster. 10, 11, 12. Okay. That's the way to do it. Okay, and that's it for sardines. Let's put all these in here for now. We'll fix that later. Okay, on to eels, which we only have enough to put in 1 per pond, which is kind of annoying. Let's go ahead and count out 12 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, keep those away for now. Next up, we're going to do sea cucumbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we didn't even empty this one. Alright, let's put in 8 sea cucumbers just so we don't forget here. You know, I really should listen to Squirrel and got that efficient rod. That would have been pretty smart of me. This is 10. Definitely wouldn't have wasted this many pink cakes. 11. Okay, hold on. 8, 9, 10, 11. Interesting. I'm gonna do this one. It's not really lined up anymore, is it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, perfect. Guess I just leave my inventory like this until tomorrow. Let's get all the stuff out we're done with, though. Let's see. We're done with sea cucumbers. Ooh, this is filling up quick, isn't it? Okay, let's see here. Eels go in here as well. So the rest of these still need to be put on. So the salmon and the squid. Okay, we're gonna bring all of these back with us. And just turn them into Carp Surprise real quick. Hey, that was a perfect amount. That's very convenient. No more on us for now. And we're very close to being done. Okay, let's get rid of these blue discus forevermore. We won't get any more of these. And let me quickly think if there's anything I absolutely want to do today. So we've still got like 40 minutes. I can probably get anywhere I really need to. Fortunately, that quest will be pretty much void by tomorrow. Not pretty much. It will be void by tomorrow. I can go to the island. Okay, this is something I keep forgetting to do, so let's bring this over. Let's grab our coconuts. No coconuts. We got one. That's not bad. Alright, let's keep on working. Okay, next up is salmon. Go ahead and empty these. Cannot wait for this to be done. But I'll be happy when it is. What I will not be happy about is the number of quests I'm going to have to do. Let's do a little bit of counting here. 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's a little interesting, isn't it? So we go down to here. That seems like not that many, doesn't it? I might have missed one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I did miss one. It's annoying that these two are going to be isolated. Maybe it's better to take the two away from here and just go straight down with this one. Fish! Welcome in, Frazzle. I hope you like fish, because we're doing a lot of fish today. Not in the filthy way. We're emptying a whole lot of ponds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Only on break from work another hour. Well, lucky for you, it's going to be a long stream today. We're probably going for about 8 hours total is my goal. We're only at an hour and a half so far, so we'll see how that goes. I will need to take a moderately sized break for... What's that thing called? Dinner? I think it's called dinner. Which I'll do so in about 2 hours. I already pre-made some chicken though, so I just gotta heat it up. Okay, let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no.
Oh, it's a person.
Cannot count right now. Abby the Hacker, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Getting real close to that at 999. So welcome in, Abby. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoy me counting fish. We won't be doing it for too much longer, luckily. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. I'm just going to empty all these ponds, and then afterwards I'll figure out how to arrange them. Oh, Abby, if you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. The general idea is I'm attempting to get a 999 stack of every single item in the game that stacks. So the reason why we're doing all these fish ponds here is we need a whole lot of fish, a whole lot of roe, a whole lot of aged roe. I'm kind of realizing now that I've basically been sustaining myself with pink cake for years in this game, and that really doesn't seem like much of a healthy lifestyle, does it? Yeah, I'm a child at heart anyways. I've been living in this valley for almost 27 years. I deserve a little cake. need some big fish in your life. We're working on that. Might be a little bit of time before we quite get there, though. Alright. Go ahead and empty these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did something wrong there. That's definitely not 8, right? Count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 10, 11, 12. Okay. And these are my salmon ponds. Let's put all the salmon in here. Running away? I hope work goes well, Frazzle. I know it probably won't, but I hope it does. Alright. So salmon is done. Next up we have squid and midnight squid, and that's the end of it. Okay, so we need 12 ponds for that. Oh, this takes up so much time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That seems fair. We gotta leave the other ones as they are, though. That's important. Sorry, I'm spam clicking again. I can't help myself. It's a habit. Make sure I did my math right, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that seems right. I think. Chelsea, welcome in. Hey there, hey there. Scared of all these fish ponds? I'm sorry. We do have a lot of fish ponds for this challenge run. Welcome in, Chelsea. Welcome in, hey there. I hope you're both doing well. Yeah. A big part of this challenge requires a lot of fish, unfortunately. And today we're spending all the time in the world replacing a lot of our fish ponds. We're just finishing up with carp. So as soon as we clear out these last few carp ponds, we will be done with them. We will never need to look at carp again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, hey there. Yeah, it's, I've been good. I haven't really... Yeah, I've been feeling really good lately, honestly. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, though. That sucks. Yeah, the streaming thing has been going really well. I've been having a great time. Yeah, Carp Surprise is what we're working on, Strawberry, but I'll be able to remove it from the bottom there in just a moment. Although I won't do it this stream. Because this right here should provide me with enough Carp Surprise. I have 120. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's 30 Carp Surprise, right? Yes, that's 30 Carp Surprise. I don't know why I needed a calculator for that. Thanks, Chelsea. Yeah, I'm very happy about summer happening. You would not believe the amount of work I got done today and yesterday. I did so... My room is a complete mess right now, but that's because I've been going through my closet and taking everything out and checking if everything fits. I made a pile of clothes, like, up to my waist that just don't fit anymore, so I'm going to get rid of them. I'm keeping some of the ones that might fit in the future. But I'm going to probably go shopping at some point to replace a lot of that. I'm very excited about, like, all the work I've gotten done. I normally do not do that. Normally I cannot sit down, but yesterday, like, I spent the entire day doing stuff, and it felt really good. Okay. So we need 6 regular squid here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if you have to propagate these ponds, because I only need the squid ink. I also need the squid, though. So yeah, we'll max them out. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to empty these ones here, too. And then we'll be finally done with this infernal fish ponding, for the moment at least. Eat squid. I could eat the squid, but I need them for the ink more than anything else. Fish ponds are a lifestyle. Yeah, someone... Who was that? Someone just asked... Oh, Frazzle asked if I was going to keep them forever, and the answer is probably not. At some point I will clear off my farm, and it will be beautiful again. But that time is a long way away. Alright, let's collect all the rest of this here and try and do as much as we can today. We have to get our magic rock candy, but that's the only required thing I need to do today. It'll just be fiber as far as the eye can see. I like that idea, Strawberry. I might consider that. Just everything's a fiber field. I have to clear off my farm, though. I need to get... What's the word I'm looking for? The thing with the stuff. I have to get the owl statues, which doesn't require a clear farm, but having a very clear farm will help with that significantly. Okay, we need these. Everything else, I guess, stays as it is. I don't think I need these signs anymore. I think I'm not making any more fish ponds now. So I'll take these signs out. I really hope I'm not making any more fish ponds now, at least. I should also get rid of these quality ones. That would be nice, so they're not, like, not stacking in here. But we'll wait a while for that. I won't do that today. That sounds awful. Okay, so let's clean out our inventory real quick. But more importantly, we need to finish up a stack that we've been waiting eons for. So when I said I did this math very accurately. I counted exactly how many fish I had, exactly how many I'd get for emptying all those ponds. And the number turned out to be pretty round. Oh, I lied. Oh no! The timing! Boo! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I was just about to get all excited about finishing a stack, but it turns out I'm 3 short. I'll have to work that out later on. Missed opportunity with the secret note. Welcome in, everyone. Habu, how was your stream? I remember I stopped in for a little bit earlier, and you were doing your perfection run. I was watching a bit yesterday too. I imagine you're probably at like the 15-16 hour mark at this point, so I hope that run's going well. Welcome in, everyone. I know some of you are new. For those of you who don't know me, I am the algorithm. I mostly am I've been entirely a Stardew streamer at this point. I'm mostly doing a challenge called the 999 challenge, where I collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So that's everything from Galaxy Souls, which I'm making some progress on, to, oop, there it is, radioactive bars, which I do have a stack of, but I still need more. Welcome in, everyone. Let's go ahead and put this away for now. I just reorganized all my fish ponds. I saw you in the chat, Li Chaton, And I just wanted to point out that I now have more than you're gonna get. That's why I added this extra row here. Thank you so much for the raid, Habu. I hope your stream went really well. Yes, Ocean. I did see what Lee Chat discovered, the secret notes stack. I did know about that, but it's impossible for me to get them in this playthrough so far anymore. So I just decided that I'm not going to worry about that. Technically, you could do multiplayer, but I've already decided on this farm I'm not going to do multiplayer. I don't really like that as having to get a stack of them because it locks you out of progression in a lot of things, and I wouldn't want to do that. So like both the types of notes, you can technically stack them, but it locks you out of progression in the game and it would be boring. I'm very good, Lee Chat. I hope you're doing well as well. Let me get some water real quick. Sorry if that sounded like a gurgling brook.
Oh, it's a person.
Yeah, I decided kind of early on that I wasn't going to do multiplayer in this challenge just because there's a few items that you could technically get another item of and they stack. So like things like if you had a multiplayer person come in, but you need to make a new farmer every single time. Like right here, the coffee maker, you can only get one, but every player in the game can get one. So technically, you could get a stack of them if you use multiplayer and brought in 998 other farmers. But that's ridiculous. So that's part of the reason I decided against it. Working, then hear my name, lol. What do you mean, Brooker? Alright, let's thank some people here. We are getting very close to 999 followers here, which I'm very excited about. We're going to have a special stream this weekend to kind of celebrate it. As long as we get there, but I think we're going to get there. I have 2 more streams left. So let's go ahead here. So, Habu, if you're still hanging around, thank you so much again for the raid. I'm sure you want to get your rest because you've been streaming like this entire week for several hours a day. So go ahead and get some rest. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. Oh man, we're gonna hit it fast, aren't we? I gotta be ready for this, don't I? Oh, nope. Nope, nope. It's not the one.
Oh, it's a person. Oh, it's a person.
I don't know how to find this. Channel? That's the one. Just in case. You're trying to chalk me into it, Lee Chat? I just can't do it. There's no way. That's too much. Well, we're getting close to a stack of followers. Oh yes, I've got a few emotes for 999. Okay. For now, we'll hold on to that. But let's go ahead and thank everyone for following here. Let's see how bad I can destroy your names. Gulingo, thank you so much for the follow. Peachy Bee's Knees, or it's just Bee Knees, thank you so much for the follow. Nihao Kalian, I think, thank you so much for the follow. Anegg, thank you so much for the follow. Bipolar Equation, thank you so much for the follow. Lunalu37, thank you so much for the follow. Tyler FW, thank you. Loudbox, Sunshine Girl, Mrs. White, Chef Beer RD, and Ethan Alexander. Thank you so much all for the follows. Welcome into the stream. I'll be doing more gameplay in just a second, but someone redeemed sneakers, so we're gonna grab sneakers really quickly here.
Oh, it's a person.
Sneakers is gonna go ahead and join us as the main streamer. You gonna stay there, Sneakers, today? Sorry, I've missed a lot of chat. It's a little unfortunate that happens during streams here. Let's see if we can't check up with some people real quick. Lexus, welcome in. XY, welcome in. Trying to get people I recognize that are hanging out here. Prismatic Shards too? Yes, Prismatic Shards for sure. Those are pretty easy now that I have my Statue of True Perfection. Hades, welcome in as well. Sorry, I'm skipping through right here. Did I know the secret notes could stack? Yes, I did. Let's see. Yes, we're getting very close to a stack of followers. Oh, man. That's 2 more. It's counting up right.
Oh, it's a person.
All right. Pyro, thank you so much for the follow. Amanda, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh,
Aldry. Oh, I think that's it. Have to refresh.
Oh, it's a person.
Was I too late? Yeah, I was too late. I was trying to get the picture. That's perfectly fine with me, though. Thank you all so much for giving me a stack of followers. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to react to that sort of thing. That's really insane in a lot of different ways. You all followed too quickly for me to get a picture of it, but that's fine. Stack. Thank you for the redeemed stack. Hey there. Let's see. As a beginning celebration here. Stack. Thanks, Zan, for the stack. Thanks, everyone, for all the love. This is so awesome. We are going to be doing a special stream this weekend. I'm going to be streaming for 999 minutes over 2 days is what I've decided. Because I don't think I can do it in a single stream, because that's about 16 and a half hours. So over Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to be streaming about 8.5 hours each day. And I'm still coming up with ideas for what to do, but we're going to definitely have some fun activities planned out. It's going to be really fun. So feel free to join in. No, Ethan, it's okay. We don't need to do that. Alright, let's get everyone thanked here really quick. Let's see, Aldry, thank you for the follow. Ocean Lightly, thank you so much for the follow. V7XDBG, thank you so much for the follow. See, I don't have to pronounce names if I can just spell them out. Free Sabathon. Let's see. Tartan System, thank you so much for the follow. And Hailstorm Raven, thank you so much for the follow as well. Got my weekend plan sorted. We're gonna see what we can do. I have to come up with more ideas still. Something to do with fundraising. I do plan to have a charity stream at some point, Zan. Now that I have been doing this for a few months now. But I don't think that's what we're going to be doing this weekend. But don't worry, we'll do something in the future. I have to figure all that stuff out. That's a lot of logistics that I don't know yet. I'll probably have to ask some people that have done it before. Probably not cooking either. Mostly because I don't want to watch. You don't want to watch me burn stuff. Although maybe you do. It'll probably be stuff on stream. I've just got to decide what that's going to be. Something I think we're definitely going to do is people are going to be able to join in one at a time. And we're going to have a multiplayer farm. We're going to try and stack as many things as possible. Probably for a few hours. 1 day at a time. We'll switch out every day. It's no problem, Lamb. You're doing it for free, so I don't mind how long it takes. Let's go ahead and get our Magic Rock Candy today. IRL carb surprise cooking stream. Oh no. Funny story about that. I don't know if that's happening. Oh yeah, we should try and finish our carb surprise tonight. I'm a little annoyed that I did the math wrong. We can catch carp in the mountain lake, right? I'm like 80 to 90% sure we can still. But I should probably bring my fishing pole. Cooking streams are really fun, but they also take a lot of setup for me. I've only ever filmed in this room. So filming in the kitchen would be an entirely different thing. I have to set up the camera, make sure the sound and lighting are good. I'll think about it though. I'll be honest with you though, you're not gonna like me cooking. Shwanru, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I wish I had done something with my stack of followers thing that it'll like go rainbow. Unfortunately, Streamlabs doesn't allow for anything fancy with the follower count, but we are beyond the threshold now. Oh, Midnight Cart might take over it. Maybe we'll just get them tomorrow. Let's not try to overdo things now here. Well, welcome in, everybody. I think I said this already, but if you're here from Habu's stream, if you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. And if you've decided to stick around and hang out with me, that's awesome. If you have to go, you know, don't feel bad about leaving me here with... What? I've got a lot of people now, right? It's perfectly fine if you gotta go do something else, though. Thanks for coming by to say hi at the very least. Everyone who's hanging around, thanks for staying. We're going to attempt today to get to Winter 24. That's my goal. We're probably going to go to like 10 p.m. my time, which is another 6 hours. Oh, geez. This sounded like such a good idea before I started here. I think you can catch them in the sewer, Strawberry. That's a good idea. I'm going to go do that. We're going to the sewer anyways. Make a nice bowl of ice cream. Make it very fancy with extra bowls of ice cream with all kinds of toppings. So considering I'm on a diet, that's probably not a good idea to make myself a bunch of ice cream. Oh, thank you, Shadowcat. Is that Ootaliaoo? I don't want to pronounce your name. I think Talia is probably what we're going for there. If that's correct, let me know. Thank you so much for the follow. I apologize for spelling out your name like a noob. It's not a hat, it's sneakers. Yes, this is sneakers. This is my stuffed animal from when I was a young one back in the day. And chat really liked them, so we're going to keep sneakers around. There's a redeem option in channel points that you can make sneakers be the streamer. So sneakers is currently the streamer right now. I am just a talking mouthpiece for sneakers. It's probably more common to catch in here, right? In the mutant bug layer. Because I can't catch the legendary right now. Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough time. It's a little late in the day, and I want to get these things done here. I want to grab from all these statues. Wee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. The reason Nightbot isn't working right now is because there's a slight cooldown on the command. Sneakers is hiding away. Yep. Yeah, so we're not going to get the carps tonight, but that's fine. We'll get them tomorrow. I'm just annoyed with myself for doing the math wrong. That's like a... Weiwei? Okay. I'm sorry, Weiwei. Hopefully I will remember that. That makes a lot more sense than what I said. I'm particularly bad at pronouncing words, which is not a great talent for a streamer to have, but I am where I am. Yeah, let's see if we can clear out this dig site before we pass out here. If I can nail my AC, it probably will be easy. Nope, not doing it. If I ever want to get good at speedrunning, I have to get better at that for sure. Okay. Out of time. Dang it, I thought I could get inside. What's my favorite D&D class and race combo? I don't know. I'm such a big fan of wizards. I even made a custom class that's basically a wizard. So wizards is probably my favorite class. And I don't really have a favorite D&D race. I mean, they all offer different things, obviously. And now that custom lineage is a thing, I feel like you should just play whatever you want. Like, best flavor fits you. And then you can use custom lineage if you want. They seem to be moving away from race having a large part to play in class design anyways. Whoops. Let's clear this out. In feature design, I should say. Yeah, right now I'm playing an Arcanist, which is kind of like a wizard, except you can overload spells to make them more powerful. You kind of can create your own spells as well. It's a custom class that I made. which I think is mostly balanced after quite a number of tweaks. What year am I on? I should be on year 26 still. We're getting pretty close, though. I do have a year command, I think, right? Yes. Gotta remember to update that in a few days here. How dare streamers not know what everyone was thinking when they created their usernames and how to pronounce them perfectly. Thank you for the defense, Lee Chat. Yeah, I really like how that class turned out. Oh my goodness, I have to deal with all this now. It originally wasn't like overloading spells, but it worked out like that, and it's really nice. So like a few times a day, for those of you who know D&D at all, look at the lack of Omni-Geodes. What the heck is this? There's like 5. Anyways, I wanted a class where you could make spells, like specifically, and I came up with this idea, and now it basically works like a few times a day. You can basically overchannel a spell, which lets you cast it at like a very high level. So some spells really benefit from that, but others don't. But you also get these things called augments that let you, what's the word I'm looking for? They, instead of upcasting the spell, you don't cast it at a higher level, but you can do something else instead. It's like one of them is arcane teleportation, which lets you teleport a creature that was affected by the spell you cast up to 20 feet. They have to make a saving throw, something like that. There's a whole bunch like that. Yeah, we are going to fill out a little list here so I know what we need. 1 seaweed. Hey, we got our first ink. Bob called me A1. To be fair to Habu, there was a time when I was in his chat when my username was actually AI Gorithm, because I lost this username. That's a whole long story that I'm not going to get into. But that might have confused him slightly. What inspired my name? That's a much more boring story. So I was on Reddit, and there's this subreddit called Band Names, and one of the top posts of all time was the algorithm, because it's like a cool, it would be an interesting name for a band. And I'm just like, I'm gonna steal that, and then I stole that. Unfortunately, not as interesting as it could be. Lee Chaton, or is it Tane? Aneg, Angie, I like that. That's pretty good. I'm glad I'm not the only streamer that's bad at that sort of thing, though. Okay. Sorry, I'm writing down numbers here so I don't lose FGO'd. We need 1 of those so far. Plus 3 more driftwood. Smart of me. Whoops, I already got that one. I have already collected all of these things ahead of time. So I just need to mark out which ones I need. I've lost track, did I? Driftwood, geode, seaweed, geode. Okay. Seaweed. So suddenly this was 2. I didn't even know that could happen. Piano is the one you always mess up. Piano just calls you Lab. That's great. I'm new to D&D, only playing my first campaign now. My friend suggested a Warlock. Yeah, Warlock is pretty simple. If you're just using Eldritch Blast to do damage, Warlock can be extremely simple. I assume you're playing 5e. That would vary significantly on addition. Okay. Sorry you all have to go through this with me, but when we fill up our fish ponds, we have to deal with this. I'm sure Lee Chat can attest to that. Although, probably not this many quests at the same time. Thank you, Brittany. Oh my gosh, I totally didn't... I didn't shout anyone out. Onion, are you here? You're probably not, right? Okay. Let's do a few shout outs here. So I can't imagine anyone is not aware of the Habu, who was nice enough to give me a raid a little bit earlier. But if you're not, you can go check him out. He is currently doing a perfection run and typically does some of the hardest challenge runs or speed runs in the entire game. Lee Chaton has been hanging out in here. Lee Chaton is an excellent Stardew streamer who streams a whole variety of different fun things. Including a fish pond challenge where she is attempting to get one of every type of fish pond, which is something I'm not even doing. She's alright, yeah, Shelby. I'm sure many of you are aware of her as well. Brittany is a Stardew streamer as well who usually speedruns, if I remember correctly. I've only been in there a few times, unfortunately. But you should check out Brittany as well. I hope I didn't miss anyone. The chat was going pretty fast earlier. Who's Lee Chat? Lee Chapon. You know, I always feel so pretentious when I pronounce French words. I know that I'm definitely not in any way, but it just feels that way. I like how it's only 3 different items for all of these different puns. Shoutouts, yes, I gotta remember to do them. Ever since I had to remove the ability to shout people out from the non mods because people were abusing it. Abusing it might not be the right word, but people just kept shouting out random people for fun. I'm not running a daycare, no. Alright, so we've got a lot of math to do really quickly here. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 seaweed. 3, 9, 18, 21, 24 driftwood. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frozen geodes. Sorry, XY, what'd you say? My favorite D&D character I ever made was with my friend when we made a multi-class twin sorcerer and barbarian. We shared a magical focus and a great axe, which we would switch in the middle of battle to make us switch what we were doing. That sounds really fun. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm a big fan of D&D. I play a lot. We need to get rid of these. It's more than we need for sure. We need to start putting the row down here. Oh yeah, you'll have a good time, Sashar. WeChat is a very fun streaming environment. Okay, let's see what we need here. Seaweed, driftwood. Driftwood we'll need from this one. We need 16. Let's see, seaweed and frozen geodes. I think frozen geodes are actually in here. Nope. No? Did I forget frozen geodes? Uh-oh. I might have accidentally put them away. So I need the, I accidentally put these away too. Alright, we're just gonna take all these because I don't need them. They're literally right here. Oh, Habu's run died? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dang, that sucks. That's such a long run, too. So, yeah, fish problems are what plagues all runs. What happened, though, specifically that made him kill a perfection run, though? Alright, we need 6 frozen geodes. I'm just going to get rid of these because they're wasting space in my inventory. Got driftwood. We need seaweed. Oh, we need 16 seaweed. We need more driftwood. I'm so good at this, everyone. Okay. 24 driftwood. Oh, good thing I didn't mess that up. He tried to fish with a new strat, but it wasn't worth it because the wiki was wrong. Oh man, I bet he had words to say about the wiki. I'm sad I missed that. That's amazing. It's horrible, first of all, but also, yeah. I am sorry to hear that, though. Has he been considering using the tiger slime egg method of gaining fishing XP? It might be too early in the run for that, though. Didn't he help write some of the wiki? Yeah. I mean, a lot of Stardew people who've been around for a while have probably written portions of the wiki. I wrote something on the wiki at one point. I think it turned out to be wrong. So I apologize for that. It's so easy to mess up like very intricate things about this game. You did this. I didn't write that. Didn't write anything about experience because I don't have access to the code or anything like that. The thing I wrote about was changing your professions and how that affects the money you get, whether it affects the day that you change your profession or the day after. It seems like it's inconsistent, which is very annoying. Stop whining. Crab pots is what he's going to go with there. That's a good choice. I remember him doing that before, the last perfection run or whatever. Okay, we need to get fish. Fish are important. So let's get all of this off of this bar here. And all of this off. Oh no, we want this on this bar. We want these here. So we need eels. That's unfortunate. Guess we'll take these 3 eels. We need... No, not salmon. We need sardines. That's fine.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, I totally forgot, is it Cludwig? So, Cludwig? Cludwig, thank you so much for the follow. I think I missed that one. I'm sorry about that. And Sunny Drago, thank you so much for the follow as well. Okay, we need sardines, which we have. And the other one was sea cucumbers, which we might not have enough. We're going to try, though. There we go. Let's see how many of these we can get right. Hey, we got one right. I do hope I checked that side. I'm starting to feel like I did not. This is surprisingly annoying. Got here from a combination of seeing you in chat earlier and from Lee Chaton making a tweet about your stream. Wait, Lee Chaton, did you tweet about my stream? I don't even think I saw that. Oh, was that just like just now? Oh, Lee Chat, that's so nice of you. Oh, I'll definitely like that later. Thank you so much. Chunky, welcome in, by the way. Yep, we are replacing all of the, yeah, a lot of you were coming in from a boost stream, don't even know. This all used to be Blue Discus. I've decided it's time to get rid of them. It's gone on for too long. Okay. But what about coconuts? We're not done with coconuts, not yet. I just decided it's time. Okay, it's faster just to do this and then come back, I think. We're gonna finish up coconuts later. Piano developed an excellent strategy, which will get me coconuts faster, but it's slow to get fish. So I'm going to wait till the very end, and I'm going to change around my fish ponds for the last 3 fish, because it will get me golden coconuts a lot faster, but this is a lot faster for bulk fish production. Coconut strats, yes, Crypto. Yes, those ones indeed. If you put the fish ponds at certain places, they'll all line up, and they will give you the same item on the same day. As a result of that, I can sleep days in a row until I get golden coconuts, grab all the coconuts, and then go back to sleep until I get coconuts again, if that makes sense. So I'll just keep doing that, and that's going to be a lot easier than dealing with that. Yeah, Piano came into my stream and was like, why are you putting your fish ponds like that? You could do it this way, and it'd be a lot better. And you know what? He's right. Absolutely correct. What happened? That's very bad math. I missed one frozen geode. This is kind of like an end of an era, but it's like the end of an era that I'm going to return to eventually. But yeah, I'm recontextualizing my fish ponds, as it were. I love the fish jumping out of my hands like this. Okay. One left. And I'm going to use those same strategies to get... What's the word I'm looking for? Where's my seaweed? To also get the stingray fish ponds, to get cinder shards and dragon's teeth. Although the dragon's teeth I won't need as much. The cinder shards, it turns out, take a lot longer. And to get tiger slime eggs from lionfish ponds. Okay, so these are progressing well. It's taking a long time to farm these fish, but once the fish ponds are full, it's going to be a lot easier. I'm hoping I won't get them done by the end of the year, but it'll be pretty close. Whoops, that's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay. Alright, let's finish up our morning chores here. The sea cucumbers are for lucky lunches. And I will need the seasoning for that as well. Which reminds me, thank you Crypto for reminding me, I'm going to go buy a whole bunch of Junimo chests. Because I believe I have over 1,000 Q gems at the moment. Yeah. So I'm going to use those up. I slept funny on my neck last night, and not loving sneakers right now as a result. But we still got another minute or two on sneakers, so we'll hold off. Yeah, the Galaxy Souls are pretty fun. Luckily, they drop pretty frequently from monsters. I don't intend to buy any of them an egg. I guess I'll just call you Egg. I don't know. Something about that feels weird, to call someone Egg. Is that okay with you? Yeah, they drop from monsters pretty frequently, so I technically don't even need to buy them, and I don't intend to buy any of them. I'm already at 130-ish. Ooh, my game lagged a bit there. And I'll get even further if I get any more Call Kevin invasions. How are you going to get the tea set? A lot of visits to the Feast of the Winter Star is the best answer I can give to that. There is a bit more in-depth detail about that lets me have a better chance of getting it. But the general idea is I will have to visit the Feast of the Winter Star at least 1,000 times, and it's looking like more like 2,000 times. Yes. The tea set's a good question to ask. It is a bit confusing. I totally understand being interested in that one. Oh man, we're going through gold bars like crazy. Now every time I get a tea set, I wish I could donate it to your cause. Yeah, this run's going to go well into the year 2000. However, I'm going to be sleeping away days most of the time. past the first little bit. Tea set, reset. We'll get there. We're gonna go down first. I'm so behind on things right now. It's because I had to do the fish ponds and that took so long over the last few days. So let's get this done before I forget. Yeah, it really is just like kind of a luck of the draw thing, egg. It's like some people will get it and they'll be like, oh, that's kind of cool, you can get that. And some people will realize we'll never see it and they're like, I didn't even know that item was in the game. I'd say like without trying to manipulate it in any way, you probably have like a 5% chance of getting one on any given year. So unless you go through 20 years, you're unlikely to get a tea set at all. But, you know, some people are going to get it and some people aren't going to get it. Yeah, it's just decoration, but it happens to stack. Just like the other things that are decoration that happen to stack, like the trimmed lucky purple shorts. Whoops. I've gotten more tea sets than living hats. So have I, Crypto. So have I. I think the living hat is a rarer item, but people know that that one's rare. A lot of people don't even know the tea set exists. Okay, that's a good idea, Crypto. Although I would just tell people to share that in media or Stardew talk. Like, hey, I got a tea set. I wouldn't mind seeing that in there. Got a coconut, we got a rare crow, and we're going to be hoping that this forest is full of hollies. Not bad. Oop. Whoop. There's none down here. I don't know why I walked all the way down. Every time you get a tea set, I wish I could steal it for your cause. Yeah, Chunky, you have a long road ahead of you. I wish you the best of luck, because you'll probably need it. Thank God the living hat isn't stackable. Alright, we're going to throw this in here. Yeah, if hats were stackable, I would have to make a rule against them. When I started this challenge, I initially was not going to do artifacts, because it seemed impossible to me. But then some things were added that made it possible. The treasure troves, for the most part. So I decided to add them on. And that would probably be what would happen with hats, unfortunately. I'd get all of them, probably but the living hat. And even then, like, some of them... Ooh. Yeah, I don't think that... Oh, Carp Surprise! Yes, thank you. There's so much stuff I want to do today. I'm so behind. Let's put everything away that we can to start with. Including this rare breed of seaweed. Oh, I forgot to put these away. How many hours have you been working on this challenge? So I have 1,900 hours in the game. I would say probably all but like 50 of them have been done on this challenge. Or on this farm that eventually became this challenge. So, in some ways, it's like this farm started out as a casual playthrough. So, like, I wasn't working on the challenge the whole time. But in other ways, it was the challenge. It's just I hadn't gotten to this point yet. Hey, Tartan System, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. In general, we're collecting 999 of every item in the game. That's every fish, every roe. That's a bad example. Every type of jam and jelly and pickles. And lots of other things too. Everything that stacks in the game. We're almost at 900 hollies. We'll get there at some point, I suppose. Okay, we're going to to try and catch the carp today, just so I don't forget. But I want to make sure I do my normal routine first. Oh, I'm sorry, XY. I've got my school schedule, and oh boy, I wasn't ready for the fact I have a bunch of math coming up. Ooh. For college, probably? Yeah. I tried not to take more than one math class a semester, and I think that served me well. In college. Ah. Yeah, uni classes. Do you have a whole bunch in the same semester, or are they all just coming up in a row? How long have I been at this? Since like 1.1 of the game, so I think that's like 5 years ago now. The challenge has been off and on though. I haven't been doing it constantly. Like I wouldn't play it for like 6 months at a time, and then I'd come back to it for like 6 months, and then kind of off and on again like that. Since I started streaming though, it's been all on for like the last 4 months or so. Since 1.5 came out, really, it's pretty much been all on, because that changed the challenge so drastically, and it made it fun again for me. I can't really choose since there's a very set schedule. It's annoying that they do that then. It's like very rude to make you do all the math classes at once. I don't know why I came here. I meant to come here because these are my blue items for the rest of my life. That'll be enough forever, probably. Bunch of algebra, calculus, and probability. So just like Calc 1, Calc 2, stats. You usually take algebra first, right? At least we did, for sure. Yeah, calculus can be pretty tough at first, but once you get the hang of it, you have to like really devote yourself to it, but once you get the hang of it, it's not horrible, I'll say. I guess it depends on you, but it took me a long time to get a hang of it, so I shouldn't be saying that exactly. I definitely struggled through Calc 1 and 2, but by 3 I really enjoyed it. Calculus is everywhere. Yep. Unless you don't want to see it, Crypto. You can close your eyes and pretend like it's not a calculus problem and get a close to correct answer. It's a nice thing about algebra. And using graphs and using spreadsheets. You can usually avoid calculus unless you want a very exact answer in many cases. But yeah, I would definitely agree that if you really wanted to describe the world accurately, you do have to use calculus to do it. Okay, we are going to take this one here. And we're just going to assume we're going to get 12 carp here real quick. Ooh, 3D modeling art class. That scares you even more than the math? That sounds really fun. Shouldn't be scared of that. Good start, good start. See if we get anything fun in this. Trying to read chat and also catch a carp. Surprisingly difficult. We got 2 out of that. That's a good start. Yeah, it does matter what XY is going into, right? Like, I assume, based on having to do all that math, that it is a STEM field of some kind. Yeah, if you want to do electrical engineering, you need to understand imaginary numbers very well. I'm just in physics, though, so I can pretend to understand them. They are imaginary, after all. How many carp do I need? I haven't been keeping track. I need 3 carp surprise, so I should only need 6, but we'll get 10 just in case. You're going into game coding? Yeah. Oh yeah, programming. Yeah, you definitely need to know a lot of math for that. The more math you know, the easier it's going to be for you to program, actually. Because you can take some math shortcuts in a lot of places. Come on, we're almost there. If I get 2 here, I'm done. Dang it. Oops. Did not go far enough. I plan on going into marine biology, so I think I'm going to have to get a lot of math under my belt. Yeah, when I decided I wanted to go into physics, I realized, like, I was awful at math. So I had to make sure, like, I actually sat down and taught myself a lot of the, trig and algebra to get started before I started taking, like, calculus. I had to test into calculus, so I had to teach myself a lot of that stuff. It's like, I love physics, but I gotta learn this math. And it turns out I really like math, too. Oh, wait. I thought it was 2. What's wrong with me? 4 per. We need 3, so we need 2 more fish. I'm so good at this. Well, good thing we got 10 at least. I was very good at math in high school, but it's been about 2 years with no math projects, so you're going to be rusty. You never really forget how to do math, though. You'll be okay. It'll take you a minute to get readjusted. That's one of the nice things about learning math at, like, a college level. It's like, I can't do calculus right now, but if you gave me, like, a few hours, I would be just about as good as calculus as I was back in the day. Like, I couldn't really... I can do some integrals, but, like, the harder stuff, I would need to just, like, relearn a little bit of it. But it will come back to me really quickly. Let's see here. That was Mandalith. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day so far. My dad is a physics professor, so I think he grew up always having math around me. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do if I have children. You're going to learn math whether you like it or not. Although I'm a physics teacher, but same kind of idea there at least. Ta-da! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. A stack of Carp Surprise. And it only took me messing up math to not finish it earlier. I mean, I forgot to do integrals in like 2 months after my integral course, and I've not been able to do a single integral problems correctly since then. Yeah, you just gotta sit down and practice it, you know? It's like, it comes back to you pretty quick. At least in my opinion, it did. 999. Now do it with seasoning. Once more with seasoning. I don't have to, Chunky, because I am smart about my challenges and I don't make them too difficult to complete. Having said that, I've been doing this for 5 years. We won't talk about that too harshly. Yeah, if you were doing calculus in high school, I think is what you're implying there. So yeah, you'll be fine. Especially if you have to do algebra again, yeah, you're gonna coast through that. If you were doing integrals in high school. Lovely formula book. They're still around. If you have not heard, there is this lovely thing called Wolfram Alpha, which does integrals for you if you're nice enough to it. Obviously, if you're doing integrals, you have to, you know, show your work in math. But they can help you figure out how to do it, right? There's also a bunch of other programs besides Wolfram Alpha now, but I've been out of school long enough that I don't know them. That's awesome that you did all that in high school, though. Most people don't get that in high school, for sure. Alright, we've got 2 hours here. Let's try and do as much of this as possible, and we'll finish it off on Sunday. Wolfram Alpha carried me through undergrad. We we had a physics club at school, and we would just like use Wolfram Alpha all the time to just do the most ridiculous problems, just for fun to see what would happen. It was very fun. Forgot ads were a thing. Oh, sorry, XY. Yeah, I have them set to like the lowest settings possible, like almost. But if I'm affiliate, I put out ads. That's just how it works. Valenthea, hello! Nice to see fellow STEM people around. I had to take a quantum physics next semester, and it's got me shaking in my boots. It should, quantum physics is very tough. I will just tell you straight up. I had a lot of trouble in that class, and I was not ready for it when I took it. I took it too early. I didn't have enough calculus under my belt. It's a tough class, but it's definitely possible. You have to put in a lot of work, though. It depends on your professor, too, obviously. Yeah, I took a lot of classes too early. I took a relativity class, which was way too advanced for me when I took it. But I was just so excited because, oh, I love relativity. And it was like, oh, I have to do what now with that number? I'm sorry? Special relativity is pretty easy. It's the general relativity that gets you. Sorry, I have to do a three-dimensional matrix? What is this? If you don't like physics, that's fine too. Though you should. Physics is everything we do. Yeah. Special relativity is pretty easy. That's just like the, well, I shouldn't say easy. But there's like a pretty straightforward formula for special relativity. That's just like your length dilation, your time dilation. Yeah, Alyssa, you saw. We hit, because of the Habu raid, we managed to hit 999 followers today, which is so awesome. I should tweet about it, but I don't use Twitter very much. So maybe I'll think about that. After stream, I'll tweet about it, perhaps. Okay, Saturday. Let's do something fun. And by fun, I mean something fishy. Whoops, I was not supposed to put all those away. Let's just take these out. I like the theory of physics, but my brain is made for normal math and chemistry. Physics just was so much on top of that. I mean, a lot of physics, like mechanics, is pretty straightforward. There's just some other parts of physics that requires a little bit of imagination, we'll say, to fully grasp. Like, let's not pretend. Like, there's a lot of things, like, I can't visualize, and that really hurts me when it comes to physics. Like, if I can't visualize something, it becomes extremely harder, a lot harder for me to deal with. But that hasn't stopped me from learning how to do it. At that point, it's just like pure math, though. Like, you can't actually easily think about what it is. Getting a McChicken. MC Chicken Nuggets time. Oh, yes. I love me some MC Chicken Nuggets. I'll say their name if they sponsor me. Okay, maple seeds. We gotta do this again today. That's 3 to start with. Acorns.
Oh, it's a person.
10 bug meat. Valenthea, thank you so much for the follow. I really hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Please let me know if I'm not. I will correct. Pine cone. Got a nice spread so far. Another 3 maple. Another 3 acorn. Another 10 bug meat. Another 10 bug meat. Give me bug meat all day. Another 3 pine cone. Another 3 pine cone. Another 3 maple seeds. And another 3 acorns. Oh! That's amazing. There's an equal amount of each one. I have 3 of them want acorns, 3 of them want maple seeds, 3 of them want pine cones, and 3 of them want bug meat. I mean, that's technically how the averages are supposed to work, but it's kind of funny that it actually worked out. I mean, physics does follow the same rules. It's a little complicated to explain, but it's like... like, well, okay, if we're talking about, like, quantum mechanics and then also gravity, then technically no, physics does not follow the same rules. But if you're just talking about the difference between, like, Newtonian mechanics and relativity, which means, like, technically relativity is the correct one. It's just that Newtonian mechanics also work pretty well for most things. Some redacted nuggets. I love almost all of physics, but the physics of current electricity, yeah, it's very hard. I took a, actually, I personally did not very much understand electricity until I took my teaching class about teaching science, and we talked about how to teach that, and that's when I started to understand it a lot better, like electricity and stuff. I still struggle with it, though. It's not intuitive. Might be a good way to put it. Okay, so we want 9 acorns. We want 9... I guess maple seeds and pine cones aren't in here, but bug meat are. We want 30 bug meat. We want 9 maple seeds and 9 pine cones. And it's all salmon all the way down, so we just take our salmon with us. Why is the math different depending on the field of science? I mean, it's not the math is different, it's just that you can simplify the math in a specific field because you're not accounting for all things. So if you want to do a problem in chemistry, you can ignore some other things that are affecting it because you only want a specific answer. So that changes the math because it makes it easier, and it's nice to make things easier, right? But realistically, it doesn't actually change the math, right? It's the same math. It's just like you're getting rid of the things you don't need, which makes the math easier in that case. I assume that's what you're referring to there. Oh, that's not the right one. This is exactly 1 extra. That's amazing. Ooh, okay, that got taken care of pretty fast. I was expecting that to take longer. Work was good. I'm ready to relax. Well, welcome in, Frazzle. I'm glad you're here. Let's go ahead and put this away real quick. And I'll have to ignore that, unfortunately. We'll catch it. We'll get it all on Sunday, but we'll just lose out on one little bit of it. Not a big deal. Remember junior high school science with the electron scope and thinking that was the most confusing electricity could get. I mean, that's not even technically electricity, right? You're just using electrons to bounce them off of things so you can see them because the light is not big enough to bounce off of them. That's typically what an electron scope does. Oh, electroscope, is that something different? I'm thinking of electron microscope, which you probably wouldn't have in a high school now that I'm thinking about it, or even a middle school. I mean, doing math in your head is like an entirely different skill set right there. That's not one I'm particularly good at myself. I can do multiplication pretty well in my head, and addition, but anything else is like, no, that's not going to work, is it? Why is Duolingo trying to get me to do French? Have you been watching Les Chatons at all? Is that probably part of it? I wonder if they could like read that much into it. Hopefully not, because that's a little creepy. Yeah, Talia, that's what I was referring to. The math technically is not different, but you can simplify math like a lot by ignoring. Wow, the screen really shakes in here. That was creepy. You can simplify the math a lot by ignoring certain parameters you don't need to worry about, and that's why the math appears to be different. I've got those. Whoops, don't want that. I meant to toss that. Oh well. Yeah, math is weird sometimes. You don't have to like be timid about that. Math being weird sometimes is one of my favorite things about math, because you can like do some insane stuff with it. That's why I like videos like number files videos and 3 blue 1 browns videos about math. Just like so interesting, the different things that you can do with it and like prove that have like no real world application but are just like so cool. I'm struggling to think of exact examples now, but there's some really fun ones. Maybe my Duolingo was hacked. It probably just like algorithmically was like, you probably want to learn French right now. I'm gonna really push that. I'm sure you were not hacked. It'd be kind of funny though if someone was just hacking accounts and making them do languages they didn't want to do. Dazzle T, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. This conversation is reminding me why I chose to be an English teacher. Math is so cool though, and so is science. As long as you have a passing understanding of how cool we are, it's okay. No, we need people who are good at English too, and good at understanding language and things like that. It's like, because I'm really bad at grammar and spelling at the very least. I don't even think it was my teacher's fault. I just think I'm terrible at that sort of thing. Do we have a stack of followers? We do, Frazzle. You missed the Habu raid earlier that graced us with a lot of people who decided to follow, which was very nice of them. And now we are over... We're actually at 1,009 followers now.
Oh, it's a person.
Shockstar1, thank you so much for the follow. 1,010. Actually 11. It's not updating on mine. Yeah, we're at 11 now. Unless someone unfollowed, which is possible. Sorry, big stretch real quick. I majored in science and minored in sign language, so I got the best of both worlds. That's really fun. I've always wanted to learn sign language. I feel like I'd be really bad at it. One, I'm bad at languages, and two, I have really bad hand dexterity. Like, I can't play instruments at all, because I just mess up every single time. So I imagine sign language would be a similar issue for me. New plan, we'll get to 9999 followers before Alco. Yeah, I'm not expecting to ever get there, but we'll see. We'll see what the future holds for us. Saturday, we did that. Wow. We're done. We just have to go to the island. Oh, I know what we're doing today. Faded, thank you so much for the stack. Oh, it's time for Sneakers to go home. I realized. Let me go put Sneakers back really quick. Frazzle was nice enough to bring Sneakers out, but you gotta watch from far away sometimes. You should try sign language anyways. I'm bad at verbal languages, but it turns out manual languages are much easier for my brain to learn. Interesting. Yeah, I'd be down to, like, try that sometime. I'm trying to think of, like, when I would have that opportunity, though. have to go like classes for it. My mother is hard of hearing, but she just like absolutely refused to do sign language, which would have been good for her, and I probably would have learned it growing up if that were the case. But yeah, she has a cochlear implant now though, and doesn't need it. When I was bored in middle school, I used to mess around with my calendar and try to figure out what all the buttons mean. Elena, that is how I got interested in programming myself. Like, I made programs in my calculators to, like, do things. I didn't even realize I was, like, doing computer programming. I also didn't learn stuff from school because I was too busy doing that, though, so that wasn't ideal either. Cat Biscuit came to say hi. Tell Biscuit I said hi. I guess we need a new goal, don't we? I wonder what my new goal is going to be.
Oh, it's a person.
To think about that. Scarlet Raider, or Rider, excuse me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I added some new music recently, and it's been nice to break up the Stardew music with some other things. Not that I dislike the Stardew music, but after hearing it for like 20, 30 straight streams, it's nice to have something else going too. Casey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It wasn't a calculator you could program, just a scientific one. Yeah, I learned a lot of math from that too, though. I remember, I see what you're saying. Just like, I wonder what this symbol does. Like, what does sin mean? I wasn't smart enough to figure it out on my own, though. To be fair, that's something very difficult to figure out on your own. Unless you, like, looked it up. We've discussed this. 9999. $9.99 subs? Yeah, we'll put that one on hold until, like, I have more following than this. That might be a little bit ambitious of a goal. To give some perspective, I have around 40 right now, so... And unlike followers, subs tend to not come back all the time. With followers, people follow and then don't care anymore because they followed, but with subs, they have to keep paying every month. So I'll have some subs one month, but not as many next month. Yes, we did, Casey. We had a Habu raid, and we were only like 15 away when Habu raided, so just everyone piled them on. I did expect to get done this week. I didn't exactly expect it to happen like that, though. I need to have a raid message. Well, I need a raid message, too. But I need to make like a sound for the raid. I just couldn't think of anything. Like, for some reason, the follower alert. I thought of the follower alert before I even started streaming. I'm like, that would make such a good follower alert. But, like, for the sub, I was like, okay, I really like the song, the Summit music. So I guess I'll integrate that for the sub. And I just, like, couldn't think of anything good for a raid indication. The follower alert is from a show called Sword Art Online Abridged. So not Sword Art Online, but like the abridged version. It just goes, ooh, it's a person. I just think it's kind of funny. Just have an auto-tune free vibe of someone saying butt meat in a deep voice. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chunky. That might be a little abstract. I want people to feel welcome when they raid, not whatever that would make them feel. Yeah, Sword Art Online Abridged is one of my favorite. I don't know. You call it a series? Do you call it a show? It's one of my favorite things It's a bit vulgar though, but that in particular is something that I can easily put on Twitch and not feel weird about it. I'm considering some other sound alerts from it as well. I have to actually get my sound alerts working though. Interesting, XY. I didn't even consider that. There might be abridges in other languages. I mean, in particular, Elena, doing butt meat like that is pretty welcoming. But saying it in a reverbed, deep voice when it's the first thing people hear about your channel might be a little bit disconcerting. What would that even sound like? You know what? We're not gonna think about it too hard. Whoops. Ooh, I should grab these while I'm down here. Didn't even see that was an option. I kind of like that idea, Casey. I'll have to think about it more, though. My raid alert is pretty short, so I can't do anything, like, too long. I really like how the raid alert looks, but I want a sound that goes along with it. Yeah, I think it did too, Crypto. I watched that series, too, and I really enjoyed it, for sure. It's still going. There was a new episode, like, last week. I guess Sword Art Online Abridged is also still going. What is that word? Huh.
Proliferate.
Interesting. It doesn't even need an ED on it? Proliferated? Yeah, it definitely spread like crazy. Oh my gosh, my... Did anyone see that? Oh jeez. I hate it when that happens. Joined, I believe. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. Shaking my head. I've seen the word before, I just didn't know what it meant. I was able to figure it out from context clues mostly. Jake the Science Guy, welcome in. How convenient on the timing. We were just talking a lot about science. What's up, everybody? I think dogs should vote. You know what? It's not the system of government that I would have gone for, but if you think so... How will you do the T-set? How I'll do the T-set is a lot of time. This run will not end until the T-set will be the last item I finish, and I'll probably be on year 2000 plus by that time, unfortunately. But I'll be sleeping away years really quickly. You can sleep away a year in about 10 minutes, so it will take some time, but it's not like infinite amount of time. I might make an auto presser that like does the sleeping, like a macro for sleeping. I feel like that's okay to have a macro for that. And set it to go off like as many times as I need to get to the Feast of the Winter Star. Sounds like fun to work on. Oh yeah, we also have an FAQ. I always forget to link that. Thank you, Elena. Yeah, there's a lot of questions in there that I answer, actually. It's not quite done. I work on it occasionally, but most of the big questions have answers. If rings and living hats become stackable, I'm not going to update my game. We'll see. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Bobbers, that's a real possibility. I think that could actually happen. Rings and hats, I don't think those will become stackable. Half my vocab was learned through anime subtitles, and it looks like there are so many words I have no clue how to pronounce or a proper understanding of their meaning, but still enough that I understand what they mean. Yeah, like, I didn't exactly know what that word was, but from how it was being used, I figured that's what it meant. That's a lot of how I learned vocab, too, at this point in my life. I also have this great extension for Chrome that you double-click on a word and it gives you the definition, and it pronounces it for you if you click on the button, which is what I did there, which is why you all heard it being said. Gonna go write a video essay. Might pop into chat if there's something I want to comment on. Ooh, you make video essays, Casey? Might have to check that out. If you're in Discord, feel free to put a link in media if you want to share that sort of thing. Otherwise, enjoy your lurk. I am a huge fan of watching video essays. Gonna wash a pan for supper. Well, speaking of supper, I am going to be doing supper myself in just a minute here after this day's over. Probably like a 15-minute or so break from streaming. Yeah, XY, that's just English. English is like that, right? That's just an English thing. It's not your fault by any means. You're conjugating neologisms. I know what the root word for that is. Newly coined word or expression. I like that. Dyslexia definitely would not help. I think I've said this before, but like the way words act for me, it feels like I've got a minor form of dyslexia. But I've been tested for it before, and I guess I'm good enough that it's not an issue for me. Like sometimes I will just read words backwards, and that feels like what dyslexia is, right? Like I'll just say a number and it'll just be backwards from what I read. It's never caused me any major issues though. Just like minor inconveniences, like, oh yeah, I said that backwards. Squirrel, welcome in. I have an early appointment to go to. You are now cat-sitting Tic Tac. Please entertain her sufficiently. Thank you and bye. Well, I'll probably still be around, Squirrel, when you get back. I'm planning on going for another 5 hours. Oh, gosh. Well, I'll see you when you get back. Enjoy your appointment. Or I hope your appointment goes well. It'll probably be a better way to say that. My dyslexia didn't get caught until I was like 16. Yeah, but I'm 29 almost. And I got tested just a few years ago for pretty much everything. And nothing came up. So I'm guessing once I'm 29, it's probably... If anything was going to crop up, it probably already did. Boop, boop. Did you spell it? You gotta say the whole thing, right? Well, that's fine, I guess. Dean Zabine, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know.
Oh, it's a person.
The general idea is I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. And thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it's not really clear when you stop growing, but by the time you're 29, I think you've stopped growing. Not personality-wise, but are you okay? This seems like hell to do. Yeah, it's a lot, but for me, it's relaxing, you know. Usually I say it's like the thing I do after work to relax, but now that I've started streaming, and I also don't have work in the summer, it's just kind of the thing I do that I enjoy. It's fun to hang out with chat and collect stacks. Making a video essay. I haven't done it before. Ooh, I've considered that before. There's a few anime I feel like I have things I could say about them. That would be my video essays. I realized that Deltarune reflects writings of a philosopher. I wanted to read and do some analysis. Oh, that's really cool. Well, feel free to, if you want to, if you're planning on posting on YouTube, feel free to link it in the Discord. I gladly want to go check that out. I assume it's still going to be a while, though, especially if it's your first one. Don't make Casey give away her whole thesis. No, I'm just kidding. Camus. Interesting. I haven't actually played Deltarune before, but I've heard wonderful things about it. My video essays are Snapchats. You know, short and sweet video essays might be kind of cool, too. That's what I considered doing. Just, like, doing an episode of anime breakdown in, like, 2 minutes. That's what's missing from the internet, right? I don't know. I do not have the patience to edit anything that's longer than a few minutes. When I edit videos for this challenge, I basically just take something from stream. Like, having a lot of editing on something is just well beyond my patience levels. It's pronounced Camus. How? I'm going to assume it's French, because that's what French people do. Kind of like Descartes, right? I do have a maze of kegs. This is how I make my money. Eventually, I will be done with money, but that day has not yet come. I need to buy 999 statues of Endless Fortune, which is 1 billion gold. Thanks, economy. And this is the best way to make money, realistically. Yeah, we're not done with the kegs yet either. Yeah, I really mean all the items. There's some, whoops. More important than a starfruit. There's some weird ones in there for sure. That's the singer, right, Crypto? Or the artist, I guess. It seems like it should be pronounced like Gothe, but it's probably pronounced something else entirely. Yeah, XY, a good thing to do with that, when you've got all those theories in your head, just like write them down somewhere, so you don't forget them, or like anything like that. That's what I do. I have like a whole folder in my drive, my Google Drive, for things like that. And then it's like, if you want to come back and write about them later, you've kind of got your ideas down. Just like put out down an outline of ideas about it. That's typically what I do. And then if I ever want to talk about it later, it'll be there. It's Guta. Interesting. Oh, you're talking about Johann Wolfgang von Guta. That's a fun one. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I need to eat dinner and feed my dog, and also let my dog use the bathroom, play frisbee with him, a bunch of different things here. So we're going to take about 15 minutes or so. I really wish I had like words with stream or whatever like that, but I don't have any of that set up. But I will be back probably in about 15 minutes. I'll try to be back a little sooner, but I can't guarantee that's going to be the case. So I'll see you all very shortly. I will throw the screen up and... Error! What the heck, man? I'm leaving! Alright, Error, thank you so much for the resubscription for 4 months. Welcome back to the stack. I will be back as well in a few minutes. I gotta go eat dinner. Alright, see you all in about 15 minutes. See you soon, guys and gals. Imagine streamer abandoning his chat like this. Sorry, everyone. I had to take my dog out for a little bit. I got distracted by a few little things, but I'm back. Welcome in, Bad Cherry. Welcome in, Scarecrow. Hope you're both doing well. The real issue with English is that every language has weird pronunciations to people who don't know them, but English words stole all the words from everyone else. Yeah, that's pretty much dead on, Elena. Breaks are important. Get a good stretch in, because I forgot to. Did I fall in my food? I had chicken with barbecue sauce and leftover rice, and it was delicious. Rice pilaf from Trader Joe's, the greatest rice to ever live. That wasn't a no. It's kind of hard to fall in food, Chunky. My dog might have. Alright, let's put all these away. By put away, I mean put into kegs. I guess that's kind of like a way. Alright, so our goal for today is to go for 10 more days, which I think we'll be able to do. And we'll pick up from the 25th on Thursday to finish up the year. Which seems like it's not very long, but the last few days are the killers. Oh, tomorrow's the night market too. How exciting. We've got our geode opening, which will be tomorrow, on Thursday. And our... Goodness, what else is there? The tea set gathering, which could end up being a whole stream by itself. That's why I'm leaving a lot of time on Thursday for it. Or it could literally take no time at all if we get, like, Pierre or Marnie or one of the kids. Enjoy your lurk. I'm glad you like the command. I hate to say this, but your tweet earlier made me more confused about how to pronounce your name, so now I'm going to avoid saying it. No. Is it... Oh, geez. Was it... I kept saying electricity, but that's obviously not right. Is it like electricity? Or is it electricity? Oh. I hope you're already lurking so you don't need to listen to me waver on this. I guess if you're lurking, you can still hear me. Because I can't possibly get the tea set, Alyssa, so I just go to the next day. If I can't get the tea set, there's no reason to keep on resetting. But if I can get the tea set, and it's someone like Abby or Alex or Emily who has a schedule that moves, I have to reset every time they move in order to make sure I can get the tea set. And sometimes I still won't get it, unfortunately. There's a few people who just can't give it, like the children or Marnie or Robin. But then there's a few people who don't really move, so if they don't give it to me once, then they can't give me anything else. Guess I'm not going to pick up these wines. Not really a whole lot of point to it. And Julie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Lurker here. Hello, Lurker. Welcome in. Is it a long hair? Hope you're doing well. Lurkers are, of course, welcome. Keep telling people to put Trish in it, but I'm almost wondering if I need to try a new route. Electricity? Is that how you do it? Does that sound right? Electricity? Is it okay if I just call you Trish? Electricity. It like makes my mouth do such a weird thing. That might be why it's giving me trouble. Electricity. Like I have to hold my mouth like very flat while saying the end of it. Okay. I'm going to try my best to remember that, but I cannot guarantee anything. 2 clams. I'm doing good. You're a gem. I appreciate you. Alright, we're going to do this now. I'm going to rename you slightly here. That should help me. Now I can not guarantee I won't get it wrong, but I'll be a lot more likely to get it right every time. I gotta take one of these headphones out. Does anyone else have that? If you've got like noise canceling headphones on and you can't hear yourself talk, it like really messes up my speech. Like I start slurring words. Does anyone else get that? Wonder if that's just a me thing. How many fish ponds do I have? Welcome in, Leah. We've got 73 fish ponds, but I use one of them as kind of like a pond to get enough fish for like whatever's coming next. So I'm breaking up the other 72 into 6 different fish of 12 ponds each. Sea urchin gives me 2. Too many ponds. And Algo has precisely as many ponds as he needs. Plus 2. Plus 3. Plus 3. Plus 1. Interesting. Plus 1. Plus 1. Just fish manually, coward. You can say whatever you want. I am not fishing manually. I must retain some of my sanity to finish the run. My goodness, there's so many. There's so much. So many quests. On the, maybe the plus side, I cannot possibly fill all these ponds. Having some extra clams isn't gonna hurt at all. Oh my goodness, there's so much. It's hurting me just to pick up and put down my pen. Hallway to the hospital. Oh, is that where you are, Alyssa? I hope things are going well. Not long enough. How much boredom could you possibly have, Chunky, that is not enough time for you? I should have just, like, kept replacing the power on top of the 2 here. I guess I'm not multiplying them. I am running out of room to write these. There's only 3 left. Okay, time to do some math. I was awake for like 19 hours, most of which I was literally doing nothing. Yeah, 999 of every quality fish is a hell that Chunky brought upon himself. We will not discuss that on this channel. Sorry for that noise, that was probably pretty loud. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I don't need a calculator for this. So we need 30 clams. This is Brady. What are you doing? Okay. Calm down for the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3 is 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 2 is 22. So 15 plus 22 gives us 37 coral. And sea urchins, I can just count. 6, 8, 10 sea urchins. Okay. There's a lot involved with this, isn't there? Hopefully I'll be done soon, though. Clams, 30. Coral, 37. I like the colors of some of these roe. They look really nice. Not that one. 10 sea urchins. Yep, Alyssa, I know. You're going to see your grandma. I'm just making sure everything's good there. Okay, and we need some fishies. I should bring that over. Make room. Is there enough salmon? Enough sardines. I don't think there's enough salmon, though. Oh, it's not time for salmon anyways. And there's not enough sea cucumbers for sure. There's actually one short from having enough to fill twice. That's really annoying. It's one short. Can I find one somewhere? Well, it is a Sunday, so it is possible we find one. Because they do come in the traveling cart quite often. Sorry to hear that, Alyssa. We have exactly one. I'm gonna pretend like I'm a genius and plan that from the beginning. Ooh, strawberry for D&D? A new roleplay character, a carnival trickster. That sounds fun. Is it gonna be a bard or a rogue? Sounds like a rogue. Maybe a rogue bard. Actually sounds really fun. Like Arcane Trickster 3 Bard X. Seems like it'd be a really good build for that. What? I've never seen that before. For regular fantasy roleplay. Oh, is that different from D&D? Interesting. Actually, while we're here, let's actually fill these, huh? I'm bad at manipulating the cookie clicker stock market. That game's a little too hardcore for me, I think. Onion! Look who is back. Many fish ponds, very nice. Yes. We love our fish ponds here. How many hours do I have in Stardew? Right now, it is pretty much exactly 1900. Just checking. Yeah, 1903. So, just over 1900. Do not eat the squid. Okay, so I overshot the clams, but that's not a big deal. No, there shouldn't be any Hollow Knight music. This might be a very similar song, because I took it from a, there's something called Stream Beats, and I think they do some kind of, like, I wouldn't say, like, they copy songs, but they kind of copy the idea of some songs, so it might be, like, originally from Hollow Knight, and just, like, a similar vibe. We did not reach the sub goal, Onion, because I don't have one, but we did reach the follower goal, and we crushed it. We're at 1,013 at the moment. Oh, this is Hollow Knight. How did this happen? Uh-oh. This isn't on this playlist. Spotify, what are you doing? Uh-oh, I hope this VOD doesn't get muted. When I tell you to play a playlist, you play a playlist. Oh, I probably ran out. That makes sense, actually. Okay. I forgot to press the loop button. It was at the end of the song anyways, Chunky. Boop. Hey, Sapling. Welcome back. You've probably been here lurking, but I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. Spotify doing what Spotify does. Spotify does the weirdest things to me, Crypto. I'm just, like, so confused. Like, I'll put it on a playlist, and, like, the next song, it'll go to some, like, completely random song. I started losing my mind. Sorry. Let's put these sardines away. We're gonna take these out. Sounded much more aggressive than I meant it to. And we're also going to... No, we're gonna leave all the row here. I guess I should take these with me, actually. I shouldn't leave them here. There's already enough space in here. Don't bite me. Let's put our carp away. Chomp indeed. Onion's been adding some commands. You know, which is fair. It's part of her job, but... Alright, let's go here. We're going to next do... Oh, it's getting late. Let's go make sure we hit up the traveling cart today. Before I forget. piano's gonna kill me. I need to use this. I can't. That's one of the problems with the fiber plants and any scythable thing. If you try to use something next to it, it just won't work. Just flat out will not work. You dueling me? I won. Take that, Chunky. I feel like that's the first time I won a duel. At first I thought it was rigged against me. Hey, Elven Jewelry. Jewelry. Words. What the heck? Taco. We'll take the Lincod. Take the pufferfish. We'll take the slime, I guess. It's not like I need the money. Yes, it's very new. You were the third one to do it. The classic buying random stuff from the cart. It's not random, Godzilla. I need all of these things, technically. You gotta pick someone to duel, Alyssa. So you do duel and then write someone's name. Or an @ command, like that. Okay. We did really well on Hollies this year. We almost got 100. Well, not quite that many, but like we got like 80, which is more than we normally get in a year. Much W. Lincod. Pufferfish. Okay. Gem Talk? Not quite yet, I don't think. You guys all just dueling? Oh man. Alright, well we're gonna do Gem Talk if you want to participate. Let's see. I think this was asked in my chat here. I'm sorry, in my Discord. How do I do this? Format, text, strike through. Beautiful. Alright, so for Gem Talk today, what is your favorite color of chest in Stardew? So if you were curious, we've got a few different color options here. So stone or wooden chest. They're actually slightly different, which is kind of cool. So I'm pretty partial to the purple colors. I'm a big fan of purple myself. Yeah, so the dark purple is pretty nice. I also really like the light magenta though. I think it looks pretty nice. Black. I think the stone chest looks really good black. Like it looks like it's made for that. Dark purple as well. Cyan. Cyan's a good color. Yeah, I agree with cyan being pretty solid. Spaghetti Squish, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, Godzilla, welcome in as well. I don't think I said that. You just like the regular wooden chest? It does have a nice rustic appearance, doesn't it? There's a cooldown on duel as well, so Alyssa might just be getting unlucky with the timing. Some random teen, welcome in. And I color, well, I can't read. I color in order to sort. Like purple, my actual favorite color is cyan. Okay, I see. Those are actually my two favorite colors as well, in the opposite order. Purple's my favorite, followed by cyan. I guess violet is the actual shade. But, like, I like most purples. I really use all the colors. I love coordinating different colors. Oh yeah, you're in the right place then. I love to coordinate my chest colors too. I'm sure you've seen so far. If not, we're going back there in a minute anyways. I don't think the commands are case sensitive. I feel like I've done them non-case sensitive. Unless it automatically makes them case sensitive. There's an option for it. I think it's off by default. Alco did it for me. Well, you didn't have to copy my colors if you didn't want to, Chunky. That was on you. I think most of the colors I chose make sense. I don't even think I did like anything big with it. I just kind of decided, yeah, that's gonna be the colors I use, and I think they mostly are good. Maybe it's the command you're adding onion because you're doing it through the add command thing and not actually through the Nightbot site. I could probably fix that if they're case sensitive, because they shouldn't be, right? Doesn't help much. Staircase time. Alyssa just not able to win. It happens, unfortunately. I know you were first, Sapling. I just thought you've been gone for a little bit, is all. Alright, let's go drop off these staircases. Stairkai? We can change some of these colors. So I was mentioning how I really like the black with the chests. I think that just looks really cool. Especially when there's no light, you can just see the gold outline. Yeah, this is like the cyan color here. Yeah, that looks really nice, honestly. I like that. Here, let me put on my other ring so we can see it. Oh, that looks really nice on the stone chest, actually. Oh, they're white by default. Look how similar those two look. You can't even see the difference. Alright. Let's drop off these staircases. Boom, boom. Not staircase. Stairkai? ZI might be able to get 5 possible redeems. Oh, I. Yeah, I think the stone chest just looks nicer. No offense to the wooden chest. But having the solid color... Oh, I can just look up here. What am I doing? Having the solid color instead of like the broken up by wood color. A lot nicer. Yeah, there's that light blue. I like that with the stone. Alright. The difference between these two is pretty minimal. Spelling go burr. I've been there, don't worry, Chunky. Spelling is the thing for sure. Alright, let's clear out the island. And I've been so busy. Like, I haven't done any extracurriculars for the last week in game. I've been constantly needing to just get stuff done. And we're not even done yet, because I need to finish off my hardwood. Which we'll probably do today and tomorrow. I guess I'll try and do some of it tonight. No tail. Extracurriculars. I mean, that's kind of what they are. It's just like we get to decide what we want to do some nights, right? Because we've got the extra time. I just haven't had any time. I won again! It's also not me. You can use the @ symbol, Alyssa. You might be on mobile, though, so I bet that doesn't work, unfortunately. I considered that some random team, but it's just unnecessary. Maybe if I get bored toward the end of the challenge, because I don't have much else to do besides sleep, I might do that. Poppy Art Anime, welcome in. How are you doing today? It works on mobile, too? Yeah, so Alyssa, if you type in the @ symbol first, which is the A that's in a circle, it will let you, and then like type in the first few letters, it'll let you pick someone rather than trying to type out their name. That day will never come, Chunky. I'm sorry. I will not be joining you on your adventure. Doing well? I'm doing well as well. Honestly, it's been very nice today. I've had a very busy last few days. I've gotten a lot done. Like, busy in a good way. Like, I just actually sat down and told myself, I'm gonna get all this stuff done. I made a list that's, like, this big. Like, this is the whole list. I don't think you guys can read that, so whatever. And I've been checking things off of it. I did about half of it yesterday, and I did about like one thing today, but it was a big thing. The thing today was cleaning up my room and like organizing everything. My name does not show up. That's kind of weird. It starts with the Alyssa, so it starts with THE. So that might be what you're confused about. You can't do it, Chunky. You're not popular enough. It's open to VIPs and mods. See? Alright, let's go back. One day. I mentioned earlier, Chunky, I don't think you were here, but I'm going to have some opportunities for VIP on this weekend. We're going to do a 16-hour stream over 2 days. Or a better way to put it might be, I'm going to do a 999-minute stream over 2 days. And there'll be some opportunities for VIPs during that. I think one thing I'd do is during that time I'm going to lower the cost of VIP significantly, so it's actually achievable for anyone at this point. And then the other thing I'll do is I'll actually have like contests and stuff to get it. Temporary VIP, not permanent though. I have to decide how long it's going to be and stuff. I'm thinking it'd probably be around 20k, Shelby. Just for that weekend stream. So if you can get there in that time. In fact, Onion, I don't think we've had a Gamba today. And it looks like we've got the perfect day for it. So why don't you set one of those up? True mega chats will wait for the real price. Well, it's meant as the whole idea of the 999 stream that I'm going to be doing is to like thank all of you for sticking around with me and following. So it makes sense that I give people who have been here the longest a chance to get VIP. Is 20k too low? Imagine not that many people have over 20k. I've not been streaming for that long, right? Some people will for sure, mind you. Oh yes, Chunky. Yeah. Tell people that so they'll vote for against you. Yes, so starting out here, we've got about half our time to vote still. Wow, very few people are voting for the Omnis winning. And with good reason, we're starting out with Omnis way behind. But that's certainly not insurmountable. They're only down by... That's actually a lot. 13. But we still got over 230 statues to go. There's still lots of time. Lots of time for stuff to happen. Okay, I gotta... I'm running out of paper space for this. Okay. Maple syrup. We have 1. Let me put a little line here so I know not to look above it. Gold ore, 3. It was very smart of me to make sure I have everything I need for fish ponds before I started doing this. If only I had this kind of foresight in everything I did in life. Alright, bets are out. As soon as I'm done here, we'll find out who is the victor. Okay. Do you ever not believe? I mean, those are pretty good odds for believers. Like, Gunky probably only bet like 500, right? And he stands to win upwards of like 1,500 or something, probably even more. I'd take those odds. Alright, salmon. We need 15 mixed seeds. We need 12 gold ore, and we need 5 maple syrup. None of which are in here. These are in alphabetical order, so I should remember these. 12 gold ore. That's not 12. Thanks. Mixed seeds. And 5 maple syrup. And we need our salmon, too. We have just... Yeah, we have enough for... That's pretty nice. We have enough to fill these up. Something about that feels so cool. Prozac, welcome in. Oh man, we got a lot of people coming in. Sorry, I was paying attention here for a second. Let's see. The Stardew Storyteller, welcome in. Hello. Y'all just missed the gamble, but we will see the results of it momentarily. Good to see you again, Prozac. Glad you're doing well. I guess I didn't ask, but I hope you're doing well. Would probably be a better one to say. Expect a lot from me. I normally bet 300. When I get higher, I add to it. You're allowed to add to it? I thought once you put a bet in, that was it. We did finish Carp, Casey. Carp is all done now. Oh, we won't have any forges here because it is night market. All right. This is going to give us a pretty good glimpse of how it's going to look. I do see a lot of Omni Geodes. I don't know if I see more Omni Geodes than anything else, though. Yep, Carp is all done. Carp and Carp Surprise are gone. We're on to the next order of business. Been a minute since I've been alive in the morning to catch stream. Oh yeah. I always forget Australia. I saw Blade had a stream this morning, but I woke up a little too late. I thought I was going to be able to catch it because it was only 3 hours after he started when I woke up, and then it was already done, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm going to be going for still quite a while. I'm about halfway done with stream right now, is my intention. I'm only playing another 9 days, though, so I guess it kind of depends how long those days take. Maybe we'll get a preview of the tea set today, too. See who's giving it. Oh. Well. I put it away, but that's clear evidence right there. Sorry. Ami loss. I gotta learn how to stop my muscle memory when I'm doing that. Sorry, believers. But to the doubters, enjoy the spoils of, like, 10 to 30 points. Okay, it's Monday. Always gotta remember on Mondays. You got like 400. Well, there you go, TikTok. Mondays are Sandy provides me with 10 coconuts days. I really want those to be golden relics. And we buy 7 more statues of Endless Fortune. We're going to buy 6 because I like to have some cash on hand. We're not about to be rich. I got 109, bid 100, yeah. Seems like TikTok bid quite a lot. I think it was, yeah, it was 800 to 8,000. So you should only get like 1/10 of what you put in back. So yeah, that's about right. 109 compared to 100. Uh-oh. I bought all 7. We should be okay, right? It's not like it's the night market today or something. 85,000. Yeah, it'll be fine. I put in everything I own. Exclamation mark gamble all. Hey, Musil. Got 11 whole points back. Fairly good. So you bet like... This is actually going to be faster, I think. I'm testing this out. So you bet like 110. Or probably around 100 as well, right? Hey, look, it's Leah. Hi, Leah. It seems weird that the night market is only 1 hour less than half the day. Is it? I've never realized that. It's supposed to be at night only, so it's kind of funny that it's half the day. I guess I see why, though. Because we go to 2 a.m. It's like the night market. Well, the night market closes before 2 a.m., right? It closes at like midnight, probably. Uh-oh. Backwards duel. Maybe the night market doesn't close. I don't know. I just kind of assumed it did. I guess I don't actually know because I usually go early on. Yeah, I feel like most people are like that. They just go to the submarine. Luckily, I have enough of those now, so I don't need to go to the submarine anymore. If you're chunky, you need to go to the submarine still, though. And probably... Oh, no, you can use the magic bait now. I forgot about that. Magic bait you can use to catch night market fish when it's not the night market. You have to fish in the area of the submarine, and it has to be late at night. But you can do that. Oh, my neck. I slept really badly on my neck last night. I don't even know what I did. I just, like, woke up and I couldn't move my head. The odds are abysmal. And the abysmals are odds. I didn't know it was that bad. You need to be east-facing. Interesting. Oh, it's Monday, isn't it? Oh, Coconut, what are you doing? I don't have to do it, Chunky, but I just knew about that from you, I think. I think I saw it in the wiki, too. Why does this keep showing up? Oh, I almost don't want to do it. I'd almost rather have the 50 Q gems. A 2% chance? Yeah, it's probably better just to go to the submarine then. God, I almost don't want to do this. Oh well, I don't have a choice. Alright. $70 Junimo chests. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go back. Oh well. It's a sign you need to do quality. I won! Haha! $163 Junimo chests. Only a lot more Q gems to go. Oh, there was something else I was gonna make. Oh, I know. We're gonna take these bars. We'll leave one in here just in case. And this hardwood. And craft ourselves some heavy tappers. Nice. Just gonna take this with us. How do you possibly remember what's in every chest? Well, Shelby, I did this nice thing called color coding. No, it's because I played this file a lot. A lot. That's most of the reason. I have all of that memorized. It's not because I'm good at remembering things, it's because, like, I've looked at everything so many times. I still mess up occasionally. Not that, like, I forget where things are, but I usually go to the wrong chest when I'm looking for something. Like, if I sat down and thought about it for a second, I would know where it is, but usually when I'm opening and closing chests, it's going by really quick. I put all my chests in a new spot and I keep opening the wrong ones. I should color code. Yeah, color coding has been very helpful, surprisingly. Like, I didn't think it would matter that much, but like just the quick glances that you have to make when you're deciding what chest to look at actually makes a pretty significant difference. God, my animation canceling. Okay, we're coming from this side. This will go much better. I don't know why I walked down here when I could have just cut trees on the way down. Animation canceling while facing downwards just does not like me. Which is another way to say that I'm really bad at it. L streamer, get good. I try so hard, Chunky, to be good. It's just not something I'm capable of. Yeah, it looks like Duel's not liking you, Alyssa. Try dueling yourself. And you can't lose. Okay, we're finally done. My goodness, that's a lot of trees. Let's plant some more, why don't we? There you go, Chunky. That's one way to make sure you don't lose. And you just can't take an L. Dang it. Dang it. Before you ask, yes, I see the one that's messed up. I just wanted to finish first. Good job, Alyssa. You won. Gosh, even missing the coffee, I just feel so slow. I have to have these up at all times, or I lose my mind. I run out of seeds, Blink. Welcome in, by the way, Blink. Awesome to see you. I just don't have enough seeds. That's all my mahogany seeds. Otherwise, I would do more. I used to have enough that I could, like, fill up both sides. I don't know what happened exactly. Oh, I know what happened. I used bombs, and that doesn't drop the seeds. So then I kind of had to restart, like, growing them. But that's fine. I'm almost done with hardwood anyways, so it's not a big deal. Silly streamer. Someone told me to use bombs. I'm not mad at them, but maybe a little bit. No, I'm not actually mad. Bombs were definitely faster. They just don't drop the seeds, which you kind of need to make more. I have a couple of Stardew questions, if you don't mind. I'm relatively new and I don't have friends that play. I watched a lot of YouTube videos. Oh, no problem. Feel free. Chat can probably help too. There's a lot of big-time Stardew players in chat right now that'll be glad to help you out with that. I read your bio. I can't believe you've been doing this for 5+ years. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been going at this for a long time. I don't know if I said it directly in my bio, but I've been off and on quite a bit. So, like, I'd go 6 months without playing at all. And then I'd play for, like, 3 months straight, almost non-stop. Magic Bait lets you catch any fish in any season. So if you're in the right spot, you can get any fish with Magic Bait. One of the downsides is that they're rare, because when you use Magic Bait, there's so many different fish you can catch. The chance of catching the fish you're looking for is a lot smaller. So Magic Bait turns out to be not super useful, unfortunately, as a result of that. Unless you're chunky. Chef Beard RD. I have such trouble saying that. How do you know what goes in what chests? This is the first stream. Sorry, I'm noisy. I do have a chest tour, yeah, Chef, because I thought the same thing. So if you actually head to my YouTube channel, I have a video there. You don't have to watch now if you don't want to, but it actually goes through all the chests that I have. They're color coded. So green here, this green color is vegetables. This green color down here is all flowers. And it's all alphabetical. So we've got blue jazz at the front here, and crocus all the way down to tulips and sweet peas. It doesn't help you catch any harder fish. Just lets other fish spawn that wouldn't normally spawn depending on the season. So for instance, you can only catch, like salmon in the fall. But if I had Magic Bait right now, I could go down to the river and I'd have a chance of getting salmon. So they're useful if you're like trying to finish a bundle or something and you don't have everything, but you can't get them until after bundles anyways. I wanted you to do this challenge for about a year now. I think this is a sign I should start it. Yeah, well, if you haven't before, go ahead and check out the FAQ. I give some advice, as well as I also have my spreadsheet that you're more than welcome to use. If you click on the spreadsheet and press make a copy, you can have your own copy, and if you delete all the columns that say current amount raw, it should give you like a blank copy. Oh, we need to go to the night market. I almost forgot. Our spreadsheet. Bless you, Chunky. I think you misspoke there. I've been making that for 5 years. Yes, there has been a lot of help recently that's come in. I'm not a... This is a terrible traveling cart. I'm not a spreadsheet connoisseur, so I'm glad to take any help that people notice that there's errors. And plenty of people have noticed that there's errors, which have now been corrected, I hope, for the most part. Sorry. Neck. You heading out, Chunky? Time for your food? Alright. See you later, Junkie. Galaxy Souls, they don't work on tools. Oh, they do work on tools. So there's only one real point to Galaxy Souls. So you see here, I have the Infinity Gavel. The only way to get any Infinity weapon is to take a Galaxy weapon and upgrade it with Galaxy Souls. You need 3 of them. I would strongly recommend not buying them from behind the nut door and just getting them from monster drops, because you actually get them pretty quick from monster drops. So kill a lot of monsters in the harder mines or harder skull caverns, and you'll probably get the Galaxy Souls pretty quick. So I have 182 of them right now. I want 999, but it's a while from now. Alright. Monday. I'm trying to think anything else I need. Pretty quick. Yeah, it's buying them is such a waste of money, because you actually get them pretty quick, especially if you have the harder skull caverns on. Use some monster musk and look for slimes. The big slimes, if you have a burglar ring on, the thing that doubles drops. Well, it doesn't double drops, but for this purpose it does. And if you see a big slime with a Galaxy Soul in it and kill it, it drops 2 guaranteed. No, you can't upgrade the tools any more than Iridium. I think it would be kind of cool to be able to upgrade them with Galaxy Souls. I mean, you can enchant them. You can see the enchants on them right now. Those enchantments are done in the volcano on the island. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you like it. Let me see if I'm getting your name right here. Is it a long hair? Or am I missing a syllable there somewhere? Galaxy Ho. I like that. Alright, I want to finish up today. I'm trying to remember if there's anything I need to do. I guess I can make sure I've got money for tomorrow. That seems like a good idea. The enchantments are random, but you can keep re-rolling them. But it does cost a prismatic shard and cinder shards every time you re-roll it, so it can get expensive if you don't get the one you want. If you like using predictors and you're on PC, you can use something called like Stardew Valley Tracker to see what enchantments you have next. I haven't used it personally, but I've seen plenty of people use it before. Hey, Blade. Yeah, they are random. So they're seeded to your file, but you can check them if you upload your save file to some sites. Stardew Valley Tracker and some other ones, something like that. Name is Amy. Sure. Do you mind if I call you Amy? That's a lot easier for me to remember, and I can just put it on your name using this nice extension. You don't know how to change it? Oh, no problem. Mousy Pounds Predictor, that's right. I don't know why I think it's called Stardew Valley Tracker. That doesn't sound right, does it? Yes, the T-set will be a heck of a grind to get. Oh, Onion. Can you shout out Blade for me? For those of you who do not know Blade, Blade is a awesome technical Stardew streamer. He lives in New Zealand, so it's kind of hard for me to catch him live a lot of the time, but it's very fun to watch. Right now you're doing a Mary Penny in 14-day run, something like that, which I'm very excited to see the outcome of, even if I can't catch the streams. Yeah, you left your last video on a cliffhanger. You finally got past day 1. That's awesome. Honestly, that's one of the harder ones, right? You have to do, I assume you do like clay farming, right? Timer showed 9 hours. Oh gosh, that's probably why you weren't live when I woke up this morning. I was like, oh, he started stream 3 hours ago. Maybe he's still live. Nope. Yeah, clay farming and step manipping. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that does not sound like a good time. Did you, like... I think what I would do, and I don't know if this is what you did, but I would, like, go back and watch... I would just clay farm normally, and then go back and watch the VOD. Like, when there's an hour left, and just take the number of steps past that you need. Because, oh, that just sounds horrifying to count while you're clay farming. Probably worse, though, to do that. Anyways, it's 1 a.m. I guess I can do... My brain exploded watching. Yeah, that sounds like... Oh, there's a 1,200 difference? Oh yeah, that's a problem then, yeah. Oh yeah, yours probably has to be super specific. It's not even about... Well, you can't get rain on the second day. So it must be only about the food, right? And the luck, obviously. Amy, if you mean like a speed run, yeah, plenty of people have done it, and plenty of people have done it casually too. Most people, I think, just do it for the achievement. I've never actually done it. I don't have the achievement, but I could do it. I started a run where I was going to, but I got bored and came back to this farm. I think I still have the farm. It just says like Joja farm or something like that. And I got like close to the end of spring and I was almost halfway done. And I just never picked it up again. Oh, you needed the fish taco. Yeah, high daily luck is the obvious part, right? Are you doing like fishing or something? Or is the fish taco not one of Penny's gifts? It's a Gus gift, right? That can't be what you need, right? Is it just for the fishing buff? Ah, fishing, yep. Is that the only one you can get from there? That's a big fishing buff? I guess so, huh? The meaning of my horse's name is that... I don't know, Kristen. It was supposed to be like a pun of Epona from Legend of Zelda. I just said Ibona instead. I don't know what I was thinking that was funny. Or something along those lines. I just couldn't think of a horse name. I'm like 50-50 on whether I'm good at naming something or not. Did the Jojo run for the achievement? Yeah, I think most people do. It's just not as fun, right? Like, having to get random items is much more interesting than just getting money. Which is part of why I like this challenge. There's only a few items that you can buy, and I'm pretty much all done with those. Except for the statues that I'm currently absorbing from. I don't know. I don't like that the speedrun has become a clay farmathon. Like, it's cool from like a challenge perspective. It's like, oh, that's cool that you can do this to make money. But from like a speedrunning perspective, I don't like that so many runs have just become clay farm until you have enough money. Love how emerged in the mushroom cave. Yeah, that's a plus of the mushroom cave that not a lot of people talk about, is that you can fit them all in there like that. The bat cave, you can technically do that, but you won't get any spawns anymore. Alright, let's write these down. I guess I probably will finish these before the end of the year here. Forgot they grow so fast. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Muscle. Sea urchins. Aquamarine. Okay, 1. Okay, I think it's only 3 possible items, right? So we'll be here for a while, but... Oh, I think clay carving is cool. Don't get me wrong, hey there. I think it is really cool, but... I don't know, like the fastest way to make money... I think it'd just be cool if there was more interesting ways to do it than just clay farm winter forge. It's just become so many speedruns now. It's just like sleep till winter, clay farm for money. Oh, these are eels now. Okay. I was like, why is this different? I guess I shouldn't say so many, because that's not necessarily true. But like any run, you need money. It seems like that's the ideal, as long as you're not constrained by time of year. Oh, Amy, clay farming's a little complicated. The general idea is that the clay appears on the ground in a predictable pattern. So imagine these fish ponds were not here. You just have like open terrain. And if you know the pattern, you can get clay every time you hoe the ground. And for making money on the first few days, selling clay is a lot better. That much clay is a lot better than anything else you can do. However, what we're talking about is using the same technique, but in the winter to get winter forage, which I think only works on the beach. You can predict where they'll show up, and you can sell the winter forage for even more money. Crop circles. Oh. Frozen Geo. There we go. That's where I left off. We're almost done with this. I hope. I really hope we don't get another new thing. So this is going to be the same as the salmon, it looks like. Or the... not the salmon. The sea cucumbers. +2. Sorry, this part's a little bit boring because I have to just keep clicking and then writing something down, and then I gotta do addition. My brain hates it so much I'm not even allowed to say it. Okay, mussels. 4, 8, 9 mussels. Let's see, sea urchins. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Aquamarine. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Seaweed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Driftwood. 9. Frozen geode. 4. Whew. Sounds like tracking steps. I feel like tracking steps is probably a little harder to keep track of what I'm doing here. Okay. I did not prepare for this properly. Okay, sea urchins, we need 16. Mussels, no. Aquamarine, definitely not. Seaweed, no. Driftwood, no. Frozen geodes, no. Okay, seaweed's in here. What? There's the seaweed. I'm just blind. Okay. We need 9 seaweed. Down here. Okay. We need 9 driftwood. Overshot it. 4 frozen geodes. Must be on the next page. Aquamarine, 14. Mussels. Next page. Yeah, it's just mussels and frozen geodes. Frozen geodes were on this page. I'm just blind. Mussels, 9. Okay. Alright, we got it. Let's head on through here. We're not adding any fish. Yep, so we just need to do this fun thing. Look at planned. Oh, my bar switched where it was. It freaked me out for a second. I'm like, where'd it go? You see them screaming out Aquamarine? Huh? Did I not? Okay. Wow. Isn't that fun? We're done with those ponds at least. Just these two left now. I am tired of car ride. Yeah, that's fair. Driving the car for long periods of time, like, is the worst. Well, probably not the worst, but definitely negative impacts on your health. I can go that far. Goody. Don't need to check for forge because there will not be any until Wednesday. The whole point of this is I don't need to go up and down. I'm doing this, but the whole reason I did this is so I can go up once and then down on the backswing. Unfortunately, I can't do that everywhere. So here's an instance when I cannot do that. I guess I could do this differently, but I prefer it to be a straight shot. I have not used any mods. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Although, for me, it's night at this point, evening at this point. How did I afford all these statues? Lots and lots of money. So we're at 692 million total earnings so far. And we've got about 300 statues, 350-ish statues. So about half this money has gone toward the statues. And there is a reason for it, good afternoon. It's because these statues stack. And part of my challenge is to get 999 of everything in the game that stacks together. So I'm putting these statues to work rather than just having them sit in a chest somewhere. Plus I need all these Omni Geodes. I guess I didn't answer though. Most of how I make money in this game comes down to Starfruit wine. So I just sell a lot of Starfruit wine. So if you take that number of sold wine and you multiply it by the price of Starfruit wine, you get pretty eerily close to the amount of money I've made in this file. It's very close. So the vast majority of my money has come from Starfruit wine. But it's kind of changing because the statues of Endless Fortune, pretty close to every day, drop like gold bars, diamonds, and iridium bars every day that it's not someone's birthday. And even on birthdays, they sometimes drop diamonds. And by selling those, I actually make a lot of money. They kind of start to pay for themselves, at least. Starfruit and Ancient Fruit wine. Technically, Starfruit wine sells for more, but you can get Ancient Fruit faster. Unless you have Hyper Speed Grow, technically speaking, Ancient Fruit wine makes you more money. But I'm so used to Starfruit at this point, I'm not going to change it. It's not that different. I totally forgot we had this quest going. Should probably get on that, huh? Let's do this first. Welcome back, Chunky. Yeah, the difference between selling Ancient Fruit and Starfruit wine is very minimal if you're using Deluxe Speed Grow on the Starfruit wine. It is different, though. I used to, Amy. Like, literally a few streams ago. I decided to stop doing it, though, because it's just not worth the time it takes. It might, like, technically be worth the time it takes, but I'm busy stacking. I've gotten to it where I can do it pretty fast, but I emptied out my cellar. And I'm not going to be doing it again, probably. It's super hard to remember, too. It takes up so much brain space to just be like, okay, on this day I have to go do my not my preserve jars, excuse me. Go do my casks. Oh, were we asking about casks? Yeah, I think you meant the casks. Yeah, it just takes up a lot of brain space to remember to go do that. So I've just stopped. It hasn't been needed. Hey, Bobertross. Oh, I like that name. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. One of the things I like about this challenge is explaining it is pretty simple, but then people like start to think about it and they're just like, oh, that's kind of difficult, isn't it? It's like, oh, you're just getting a stack of every item in the game. It's like, oh, what about this? And this? And what about that? Just like makes your brain kind of like do a loop-de-loop. Hell no quality. We understand that your challenge is more quality than mine, Chunky. No one is denying that. Jeff Beard. When it comes to like an item like ginger that goes into recipes, do you stack the recipes first so you don't have to worry about those? I usually get a stack of the item first. So I'm actually done with ginger, but I'll typically... Here's an example. For like radioactive bars, I'm not done with the things that radioactive bars make, but I like to get a single stack of the item first, and then all the extras start going toward the next thing. If that makes sense, Chef. So... I'm now any extra radioactive bars I make get made into heavy tappers and eventually will be made into hoppers. But for now, I just wanted to get a stack of radioactive bars because it looks cool, right? It's all about appearances. Same thing over here. Like with slime and bat wings, I'm not done with the things that those make, but I keep a stack just to have a stack of them. Say I've got a stack of that thing. Right, we are going to go catch some Misanglers today. We're going to need some slime, speaking of. I think this is it, right? Oh, fiber, too. Out of fiber? That can be fixed. There we go. Hey there, enjoy your lurk. Only 8 more lurkers to go. Oh, nice. Took me a second, honestly. It's like, what does that mean? All right. Ooh. Good job, Alyssa. Yeah, I like Fall Guys, but I don't know if I'm ready to love again. No. I don't know if Fall Guys is my kind of game. It looks kind of fun, but I don't think it's something I'd want to get into. There we go. Scarlet Suns. Enjoy your lurk. Look how big that bar is. I'm so not used to that. With the +3 fishing, makes a difference. I have 5 tea sets so far, palm trees. We will be getting one next stream, probably. I'm going to finish off the stream on the 24th. So, in about 8 days. There is a Miss Angler. Hello, dearest. Please stay on the line. Are we artificially inflating the lurk stack in chat there? It kind of does, Poppy. It's kind of hard to explain. The easiest thing might just be to read the FAQ section about the tea set. If you just like Control F tea set, it's a little difficult to explain. It has to do with the position of the villager when you enter the festival. So if the villager's in a different spot, it changes the gift, basically. A little more complicated than that, but that's the basic gist of it. So for villagers that don't move, you can only get one gift from. But for villagers that move a lot, you can get a lot of different types of gifts. And for some of them, you're almost guaranteed to get a tea set because there's just so many different possible gifts you can get. Like Alex walks all the way to the workout place. You're almost certainly going to get a gift from Alex. It's just kind of hard to manage when you enter. Everyone's lurking. You know, there's nothing that prevents you from lurking like more than one time in a row. You know that, right? I just realized that's not the Miss Angler. I don't know, Cat. I have no idea who I'm going to get this year. That's a Linkod. So I'm just kind of hoping I don't. We'll probably check at the end of stream who I'm going to get. I think this is a Linkod. But it looked enough like Miss Angler that I'm going to keep it on the line. Yeah. Parts I got. I think Harvey gives it, though. Harvey can give the tea set, I'm pretty sure. The only ones that can't give it are Willie, Robin, Marnie, and there's one more adult, and then the children. Leo's on my island right now. If you make friends with Leo enough, he comes back. Or he comes to Stardew Valley. But he'll still go to the island occasionally. His heart events eventually bring him back to the island. I won't spoil exactly what happens, but yeah, that's the basic idea. It is kind of weird that you can't adopt Leo. You're 8,000 in debt on Cookie Click? How can you get in debt on a game that you click on cookies to get more cookies? How does that even work? I do not understand that game. I played like click games before, but that one seems a little bit more beyond the scope of what I thought those games could do. Stock market. We get some more water to deal with that. Is there only one type of cookie? You got me curious now. Is it like, we've got like different types of cookies, like you can get like white chocolate macadamia and chocolate chip and snickerdoodle. I'm making myself hungry. I should stop that. Imagine being on a diet. My butter? Yeah, I don't know why I ask anymore. Luckily I had a big dinner, so I don't think I'm that hungry for snacks right now. But tea and cookies is a fairly nice combination. It's a little late for caffeinated tea, though. At least where I am. Prozac might disagree. Probably a perfect time for you. If you're still hanging out. I already had dinner, Onion. Remember when I left for a while? Oh, you were gone. That's right. Oh, no, you weren't. You were there. I left for like 20 minutes. Ate dinner, let my dog out, fed my dog. Like that. Why so early? When do you eat dinner? My dog eats at 5:30, which is why I ate pretty early. Because I wanted to feed my dog and eat in the same break. But I usually eat around 6 to 7. Like, that's not uncommon. See, that seems really late to me. But I have heard that some people do eat dinner that late, Onion. But yeah, usually I eat dinner around 6:30 to 7. Probably better to eat late because you're less likely to have a snack later on before you go to bed. Eating right now, Cat? Oh, that was a ling cod. Dang. 10 to 11? Oh, you got family in Kalamazoo? I was just near Kalamazoo for a wedding. Just north of it. Like, between... It's a place called Gun Lake. It's right between Grand Rapids and Kalamazoo. Like, Battle Creek, Michigan area. Oh, really? Your aunt in Michigan is also a physics teacher. That's amazing. You're in Michigan as well? We got a lot of Michiganders here. Made... Ooh, gonna lose the fish. Can't read chat right now. Chicken mine? I think I've heard of that before. This might be a ling cod. It's a lot of jumping for an angler. Nope. I'm not very well, not very good at knowing foods, unfortunately. But I've definitely heard of that before. Chicken chow mein. Or is it mine? Yeah. Oh, you're digging your way out of debt? You're just pulling yourself up by your bootstraps there, Chunky? Detroit suburbs, but have family in the Newaygono area, Grand Rapids, Grand Haven. Well, I was just over there for a wedding. I'm actually in the Detroit suburbs as well. I will not be more specific than that, but pretty far from Detroit. Although I worked in Detroit up until a few days ago. Everything okay, Alyssa? Just saw your message. Hey. It's so hard to aim for the middle of the bar. My brain just wants to go where my brain has always gone, and that's to get like a perfect throw. But I have to land in this like specific region to get the gold star. Oh. Is that Fall Guys? Oh, you came in 5th, though. 5th is really good. I think this is a ling cod. Too jumpy. Definitely a ling cod. But just to be sure, I'll catch it. I'm starting to be able to tell the difference more clearly. But lingcods tend to jump up at the beginning, just like a Miss Angler does. But not always, right? Reebok, welcome in. You're not late. I'm going to be going for another 3 hours, so... You're not late at all. Fifth is good, I think. I've never played. I actually have played at a friend's house before. But like barely. You are a great 3 hours of sleep. 3 less hours of sleep, excuse me. I didn't see my tackle disappear, but it's very clear that it has now. Yep, I'm going until 10 p.m. my time is my goal. Or when we get to the end of day 24. Whatever happens first. It's okay, Alyssa. Don't beat yourself up about it. Games are supposed to be fun. It's okay to be competitive about them, though, because sometimes that's how people have fun, but just because you lose doesn't mean it's the end of the world. It is part of the reason why I stopped playing games where I can lose. That's not entirely true. I still play Rocket League. I still love it. But man, do I get upset sometimes. And I don't like that part of me. I think it's a lingcod. Nope. Too hard to tell. I recently got a gaming PC and I'm enjoying getting all the achievements in games. I'm 120 hours into Red Dead Redemption 2 and I'm losing my mind. I spent 2 IRL days looking for a Western Moose. Now I'm reevaluating my life. Yeah, some games have really tough achievements. Like this one that I'm playing now that has Fector's Challenge. I used to be like achievement hunter, like brain. I need to get this achievement to beat the game. And there's quite a few games that I got some really hard achievements on. Like Insanity on Mass Effect. For some of those, it's very difficult. Especially 2. Oh my gosh, 2 is hard. But those are back on Xbox, so I don't have the achievements anymore technically. Oh, I guess I probably have them on my like Microsoft account technically. I bet they carry through. Yeah, there's a few tough ones. Well, there's only one really hard one in Stardew. Although I haven't gotten 3 of them, personally. If you 100% the game, you get all of them but 3. I guess polyculture and monoculture aren't required for 100%, but if you're 100% in the game, you probably already could easily get them. They're not too much more to ask. Whoa, I was not on that fish. This is definitely a lingcod, sadly. Dude. Getting juked. Oh, congratulations! Sorry, let me try and get your name right. Is it Palsternacken? Palsternacken? I hope I got that right. Yeah, Fector's Challenge is, it's not my thing. I understand that some people are a lot better at it than me, but I am not good at it. Polyculture, the ones I don't have, I have polyculture. The ones I don't have are Joja, finishing Joja, finishing Prairie King, and then Fector's Challenge for Prairie King. Those are the 3 I don't have. I suck at both of them. I'm bad at both Junima Cart and Prairie King. I got really close to beating Prairie King once, and I just haven't touched it since. Yeah, I got monoculture and polyculture pretty quickly, actually. Remember, like, I saw the achievements, I'm like, I'm gonna try and do that. I, like, got the blueberries for it in my first summer. I mean, monoculture is pretty easy for that. Polyculture is the harder one. For sure. I'm never gonna beat Prairie King. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Mad Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, sorry, neck. We're gonna get maybe one more here today.
Oh, it's a person.
The Chrisons, or Cresons, I believe is how you'd pronounce it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dang. Alright, that's all the time we have. Let's go back home. It'd be so hard to do perfection without getting those extra farming achievements. Imagine the money grind. You mean polyculture and monoculture? Like, monoculture you'd probably get while getting perfection, but polyculture I could definitely see you not getting. Because you probably only need to sell one of each crop, right? So if you're really rushing perfection, not even talking about like a speed run, but if you're just trying to get all the crops sold, you only have to sell one of each. So you'd probably only plant one for a lot of the different crops. 15 is surprisingly a lot. Yeah, monocultures. Like, you probably get that on accident all the time. Like, you discover what blueberries are and you get monoculture within 10 minutes of discovering that. Ooh, Alyssa, I didn't know that. That seems like cheating to me. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Ferris, that's kind of where I'm at. It's just like it's somewhat enjoyable for Prairie King, but it's just not that enjoyable. Like, I don't feel like I need to do it. Oh, we need 8 more of these. Let's see. Drop all this off. I guess you can go in here. I can beat Prairie King consistently. June will cart occasionally. Vector is too much for me though. Yeah, I can't even beat Prairie King. I started rewatching Shippuden the other day. I quit at 350 before, and I have made the decision that filler shouldn't exist. Yeah, that's probably a good way to look at that sort of thing. Like, if you're really enjoying it, maybe check out the filler. But I have found personally that the filler content has not been that enjoyable for me in anime. And they still do it. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but you know, I don't know. But for whatever reason, whenever they release the new season of Hero Academia, they put a filler episode as the first episode. Like, do you want to get people excited for your season or what? Like, start with the actual show. If you need to put a filler in, put it in later, like midway through the season while people are already watching it. I just don't understand thought processes like that. Yeah, polyculture is shipped 15 of each crop. Oh, we need to grab these, don't we? Okay. So we drop these to 3. So the reason we drop these to 3... Jeez, can you stop barking for a second? I was just talking with the dog. The reason we drop it to 3 is because that means it will automatically come back on a Wednesday. Not automatically, excuse me. It'll jump back up to 10 on a Wednesday, and I've decided that Wednesday is our fishing day. So no matter how many days it takes to grow, since we're dropping it down to 3, it'll be a multiple of a week. So I think largemouth takes 3 days, so it'll take 3 weeks, and it'll regrow on Wednesday. To 10, I should say. Yeah, I shouldn't call it cheating when I say that, Alyssa, because it's a single-player game. You can play it however you want. But yeah, if I'm beating Junimo Kart, I want to be like, yeah, I beat Junimo Kart, no asterisk. You heading out, Alyssa? Okay, I hope everything's going well. I know you got a lot going on. Thanks for stopping by. I'm always glad to have you here. Oh, what's Quebec asking about? Yeah, Statue of Endless Fortune. You can buy them in the casino. They might be cute, but they are very expensive. Oh, I don't know what they're called, IRL. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, though. They do exist, IRL. Ooh, cool. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. Oh, I guess is it Japanese? Mankineko? Manakineko? You pronounce all the vowels in Japanese words. Beckoning cat. Come on, fishies. Okay, here we go. I'm running out of room. Okay, we're taking off the checklist. Why do I stop at 3 fish? So when fish ponds how fish ponds regrow is they regrow it over a certain number of days. It's either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. 5 is only for 3 ponds, none of which we have. But I dropped them down to 3, and I'm gonna drop every pond to 3 when I empty it, because it will always get to 10 on a Wednesday if I do that. So since it's Wednesday now, if I drop it to 3, it will always get to 10 on Wednesday from there on out. Because no matter how many days it takes to regrow, it's a multiple of 7. You're gonna go now, Poppy? Awesome, no problem. Need some sleep? Bye-bye, and I'll see you in the future. Thanks for stopping by. 2 sardines? Well, that's just... there are fish ponds that regrow every day, Casey. Absolutely. Carp was one of them. Hope to see you, Poppy. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, there are cats in Stardew. You can choose between a cat and a dog on the startup screen. So when you're making your file, you can also choose how they appear. Although not when I started playing. There was only 2 models, one for the cat and one for the dog when I started. Now there's a whole bunch more. What did I choose? I have a dog. He's right there. Brady. IRL, too. A dog named Brady. I like my dogs. I have nothing against cat people. Just stay away from me. I'm just kidding. My friend has a cat. My sister has 2 cats. Cats are awesome. Hey, Ninka. I apologize. I didn't mean to offend. I mean, not like seriously mean to offend. Periwinkle. Got a hair on my eye. I think I got it. Always had cats growing up. I like dogs, but I've never had one, so I can't compare. Yeah, they're definitely different, which is why people have this debate in the first place, right? Like, you're not going to have the same experience with one or the other, necessarily. But I've seen dogs that are like cats and cats that are like dogs. This is definitely not uncommon. I mean, they're just like people, right? They have their own personalities. Hopefully, we're almost done with this. Because, man, this is time consuming. Okay. Ta-da! Look at all that row variety. I'm sorry, did I not say Kit Kat? Thank you for the follow? I'm so sorry. Kit Kat, thank you so much for the follow. Final Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How about yourself? So I am Algorithm, for those of you who do not know. I mostly, in fact, always at this point, play Stardew Valley. I've only been streaming for about 3-4 months now, right? God, I started back in March, technically, so I guess that's 4? It was the beginning of March and we're at the end of June now. I hope your stream went well, Final Fox. What were you up to? Oh, 8 of those. Oh, we should do this first. I like that idea, Casey. I would have read your message. You didn't have to highlight it. I'll actually write that down. I like that idea. I should pause the game. Ooh, Bad Capitalist. I've heard of that one before. Maybe I haven't. I've heard the Capitalist one. What's the Bad Capitalist one? CS. Like CSGO? And then League of Legends, probably? Oh, that's awesome. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for bringing your community on over here. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm writing down Casey's idea really quick. 1 million, 1/4 profit, 1 year. Oh, geez. I like that. Isn't that just kind of like the equivalent of doing 4 million in 1 year? That's so interesting, though. I've thought about like a minimal profit run, putting on that setting and seeing what happens. Oh, Tartan, there's plenty of beginner challenges. We should make like a list somewhere, because people ask me this all the time. Oh, Aha. Sorry, let me write this down so I don't forget it later. Yeah, it's profit. Okay, so yeah, that is actually a difference than getting 4 million. You're right. I'm sorry. I haven't played with that setting before, so I didn't realize it. Make jam and juice out of every fruit and veggie. Oh yeah, that's a fun one. I never even thought about that. There's also like, I mean, this one isn't super accessible because it is pretty long, but just like doing the community center in 2 years is actually, you know, it is somewhat challenging. Like there's a lot to keep track of. It's a really good starter challenge because it makes sure that you're, I'm sorry, 1 year, not 2 years, excuse me. It makes sure that you're actually keeping track of everything you're doing, making sure you get all the things you need. Make it even more fun, you can remix it. And then it's like something different. Whoa, 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 over 100 viewers. I got rated by Habu earlier, and I think we've been riding the coattails of that for quite a while. Not that I mind by any means. Part of it, I think, is when you are like one of the higher Stardew Valley streams, people just come in here to check out what you're doing. So that kind of keeps you in the top spot, which is awesome. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Papses, I believe would be the best way to put it? Okay, I see how it works, Elena. So it is still cheaper to buy seeds, but everything else stays the same price. You're working on a 100% save at the moment. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad way to learn how to challenge run. This game kind of teaches you how to challenge run. It's part of the game, right? You have to like make plans to accomplish things, and then challenge running is just taking that to the next level. It's like putting a little extra oomph behind it. Okay, sea cucumber. Oh, I didn't need to keep getting this. I forgot I already had a stack. Oh well. Ooh. Only Joja unlock... Yeah, unlock Joja in 1 year. Are you going to go for the missing bundle too, Final Fox? Because that's a... That seems pretty doable. If you're already getting 1 million, then you should be able to do Joja as well. Yeah. I remember you telling me about that before, Elena. That's quite the challenge you got going there. Joja with farm only profit. Okay, so you can't sell anything else but farm things. Okay, I could see that. Yeah, that's a bit tougher, huh? Oh, and Mr. Rudeman, thank you so much for the follow. I just started playing again, and I'm planting 800 blueberries on my beach farm. Contemplating starting a new one summer year 2. Oh no. So you have to water all those? Yeah. Beach farm is dangerous if you're not careful. You just end up making it so you can't do everything. If you want to keep that farm, I would just recommend letting some of the blueberries die. Like, it's not the biggest deal in the world. The seeds are not that expensive. And if you do that, you'll at least be able to continue the run. Like, you're not losing out on that much money. And also, if you haven't planted them yet, you can always keep the seeds for, like, next year. They don't go bad. There's also, like, a fairly large section, isn't there, where you can use sprinklers? It's, like, 100 spaces, right? Every single one is planted. Yep, you live and learn with this game. There's definitely learning experiences when you're playing. I haven't played the beach farm yet, but it does seem like I would probably mess that up too. Gonna spend time with your wife. Well, thank you so much for the lurk, Final Fox. Enjoy spending time with your wife. Thanks so much again for the raid. Oh, it's 200 spaces? That's pretty good. Yeah, I thought it'd be worse than that for sure. I did it again. My favorite game aside from Stardew? It's probably Minecraft. I hate to say it. I know, that seems like a cop-out answer, even though it's not really a cop-out answer. Actually, I'm gonna go with Fallout New Vegas. Very different games, mind you. Like, it's super hard to compare games like that. But Fallout New Vegas is probably my favorite, like, not sim game, I guess would be the best way to put it. Why so many ponds? I need to get 999 of every single fish in the game, including their roe and aged roe. So this is the ideal way to do that. Played Minecraft for 7 years until I got a gaming PC. I mean, Minecraft's still fun. You can also put on shaders now that you have a gaming PC. Creepback. Minecraft shaders is actually very difficult to run. My computer does not like it. We need to grab these things. So lots of sardines. Let's go ahead and count these really quick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24 sardines. 3 honey. 6 jade, 3 periwinkle, and 3 crayfish. I've been playing this particular farm since 2017 or so. So it's going on about 5 years now. But I've been playing off and on, so it hasn't been a constant play. This was actually the first farm I ever started on this game. I just kept it going. We're on year 27, well, year 26 still, but almost year 27 in game. 2, 3. Periwinkle. Oh, down 1. Down 1. Okay, jade. Honey. 1, 2, 3. Sardines. Okay, that should do it. Now we just need squid and midnight squid. That should be fine. So I've been changing my mind a lot about that, chef, like which fish goes into the fish ponds. This was today. I did all this today. Like literally earlier in the stream. I just decided I need golden coconuts. I need a lot of golden coconuts for banana saplings. I was just like, I'm so fed up with blue discus. We're going to do that later. There's also a strategy that involves me here. I'll try and do this while I'm talking. There's a strategy that involves me arranging the fish ponds in a certain way that allows... Wow, this is super hard to do while talking. How do you streamers do this? Okay. Alright, I'm pausing. If you arrange the fish ponds in a certain way, they'll kind of line up what they give you every day. So if I were to... So like how they can give you like a roe or something like that. Well, from the blue discus ponds, I need the golden coconuts. Which means that I want them to all give me a golden coconut on the same day, if that's possible. Because then I can just sleep the rest of the day away and go to the next day. So if I could line them up in a certain way, because of how the RNG works, they can all have a golden coconut on the same day. So I'm going to wait till the end to do that. It'll save me a lot of time, it turns out, probably. But I just decided to switch to... Right now, I'm doing all the fish that are required for food, because I want to finish off cooking. I just want cooking to be done with. And so all of these fish in here are in some way required for a food dish that I need to finish still. There we go. Sorry, chef. I tried to explain while moving and it wasn't working. I'm going to water these for 7 days till harvest and just let them rot. I like that. When do you unlock the Galaxy Hammer? So this is the Infinity Gavel. But the Galaxy Hammer is when you get the Galaxy Sword from using a Prismatic Shard. You can then use the... This will be a lot easier. You can then go to the Adventurers Guild and buy a Galaxy Hammer and a Galaxy Dagger if you want one. Don't eat the squid. Okay, that's dealt with now, finally. And I think we're good. Yeah, I don't need to fill up any... Oh no, the eels are not done yet. But at least it's mostly good. Okay, we're going to take this away, and we're going to take this away. And everything else is to my liking. Oh yeah, rain totems if you've got them. Oh, you don't have any truffles yet? Dang. Yeah, you're still in the first year, right? It's a bit tough to get them. I didn't even consider that. This angler... Oh, you're on year 2. Enjoy the lurk, chef. We're gonna run on over to our Miss Angler quest. Whoops. Oh, it's the filth. Yes. That's why we still have them on our hotbar here. Yeah, rain totems are pretty useful. I do wish there was a sun totem. And that's probably on the list of things I would expect to be added to the game at some point. Not a long list. This is a Linkod. Because Concerned Ape has said there probably won't be another major update to Stardew, but I can imagine him adding a few more like smaller items. That could definitely be something I could see being added to the game. It won't be for a while. Queebach, Concerned Ape's definitely not working on a Stardew update right now, outside of getting mobile squared away. But he has mentioned that he probably would do another update to Stardew, although it would be a lot smaller than like 1.5 was. At least that's the vibe I got from what he said. Yeah, the first one, yeah, he did say it would be aimed towards modding, but he did mention some other features he was thinking about. That is not... Oh, interesting. I didn't know someone else was working on the modding. Basically, it's like a mod loader. Not mod loader, excuse me. It's like a modding API for Stardew. Or just like modding tools. That's really cool. This is a Linkod. I'm going to catch it just to make sure, though. I hate getting this quest during winter because of the Linkods. Because they do look like Miss Angler at first. Sometimes. Sometimes they don't jump up like as rapidly at first, but sometimes they do. Yeah. I do feel bad for the mobile people, but it's definitely not Concerned Ape's fault at all, what happened there. I mean, I guess we don't know, but it doesn't seem like it's his fault. He does seem legitimately very upset by what happened. Gonna go save your farm. Alright, thanks for stopping by. You have a great rest of your day. Or night, depending on where you live. It's interesting to me that the angler is like the easiest one by far. Realistically, if you're doing like normal fishing stuff, on a playthrough, you're probably gonna want to try and catch the crimson fish first. Oh, Mr. Rubeman, thank you so much for your subscription using Prime. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and your sub badge. You'll be lurking. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, Miss Angler is coming along nicely. We did get the quest, like, a lot this year. Like, way more often than we normally would. Thank you. Like, we got it 3 times in a row. Literally 3 times in a row this winter. So close. Someone nabbed the other lurk, didn't they? You see that bounce off the ground there? Normally I can make it so it doesn't bounce. That time I did not do that. Nice job, Spaghetti Switch. Spaghetti Switch, congrats on being the 69th lurker. Even if you were not lurking. On a first playthrough, I could definitely see someone not getting Fishing 6 by summer. Yeah, that's true, Elena. You might be right. That might be more along the lines of what's happening there. So it would make sense that the fall fish would be like the first legendary you go for. Is there anything in game that tells you about the legendary fish and like where they are? Welcome back, Onion. Or if you've been here this whole time. Just kidding, I know you've been here this whole time. I'm Knack. Fail at Fall Guys. Yeah, Fall Guys... I cannot talk right now. Fall Guys is free this week, right? Or is it like permanently free? I saw something about being free to play. I didn't know if that was like a permanent thing or if that was like a this week thing. There's a library book about the legendaries. Does anyone actually read those? I don't think I read those in my first playthrough at all. I'm pretty sure I just used the wiki. Oh, come on. Does it tell you where to find the legendary fish? Ooh, it's permanently free. Do you guys read? You guys read the books. I thought you were asking if we read books. I'm like, Onion, I'm in a book club with you. I've read them before, I think. Like, actually all of them. I went into the library and read them all. They're not that long, so... It must tell you where, right? I feel like that's kind of important information, because you have to go to a very specific location to catch all these fish. I mean, some of them are kind of obvious, admittedly. Okay, I feel like I'm being Mandela affected, by the way. Did there used to be a waterfall here? Am I, like, imagining things? I really thought there used to be a waterfall here. I have not yet started the next book, Onion, and I probably should, because it is actually the longest one. Oh yeah, what to give the henchman. Is that in a book? I thought you were supposed to be able to figure that out without the book. Are you sure, Elena? I really do think I've been like Mandela effect here. Mandela affected here. I swear there used to be a waterfall here. Like at some stage of the game, that was a waterfall. This is a link cod. That was Miss Angler. Definitely didn't feel like it. I almost canceled it too. My last chance to catch a Miss Angler. Well, maybe not. I probably get one more cast off here. This is definitely a link cod, right? Okay, one more cast. Yeah, Cat, that seems like a not bad idea. Just like, I got the book, I need to read it now. Oh, dang it. I got a gray one there. Alright, let's try and put everything away. Can I put it away? No, I can't. I'll do it in the morning. Chakai! I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. I'll be glad to answer them. Oh, Leah, thank you so much for the salad. You know, I also made something for you. It's a salad. Oh, I'm so glad it's what you wanted. Oh, Shadowcat, thank you for the bless RNG. Okay, let me... Give me 3 seconds here to stretch my neck. I am... Oh, I really hope that wasn't able to be heard. Oh my goodness. I need to move more. Ooh, Quebec, thank you for the bless RNG as well. Oh, Quebec, that's too many. Quebec, what are you doing? Alright, so I'm gonna put some limiters on that real quick. Didn't realize I needed to, but here we stand. Don't you understand? If you bless RNG too much, you ruin it. Alright. It's got a 2-minute cooldown now. I hope that saves quickly. You overflowed RNG and now it's gonna be bad. The cooldown. I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. See, these are the things that you learn. Like, no one teaches you how to how to do Twitch stuff, right? You can watch tutorials, but I'm too lazy for that. So, all this stuff I've got to learn slowly to add cooldowns and stuff on these things. Because people will abuse them. I mean, you're more than welcome to spam push-ups. That one also has a cooldown, though. Just so you're aware. It always had a cooldown, but I accidentally set it to 1 minute instead of 10 minutes. Just forgot the 0, and people abuse that. Divorce Leah does not have a cooldown, but I don't know what you would manage to do with 2 of those in a row. Yes, I closed the loophole, Onion. Okay, that's not ready yet. Who is Leah anyways? Excuse me? Are you talking about Leah? This Leah, the great princess of Stardew Valley? Also, Onion, you should do a gamba. A glamba. Who is that? Quibot. Quibot. Listen. Listen for a moment. Quibot. Leah is the most wonderful lady of the valley. Her beauty alone defeated Joja Corporation and brought us back from the brink of destruction in the Great Fern Gully War. Or something. You can go suck an egg. You know what? She would enjoy that egg. So, because it's vegetarian. I don't know. Is she vegan? I actually don't know. I feel like I should know that about someone I've been married to for 25 years. I think she's just vegetarian, right? She's definitely vegetarian. I was asking if she's vegan. I'm not sure. Someone scan her likes and loves really quick and see if there's any animal products in them. She likes cheese. There we go. Okay. Yep. So she's vegetarian, not vegan. Imagine like being married to someone for like 25 plus years and then you just like ask them at dinner, hey, so you're like vegetarian, right? Oh, we have to pick a gem talk topic. Here's a fun one. What food or drink do you wish that you enjoyed? 30 seconds, good luck. Which food or drink do you wish that you enjoyed? So if there is a food and drink that you do not like, what is the one that you wish you did like? Ooh, you wish you liked pizza. You don't like pizza? Wait, onion, you actually don't like onions? You do realize the... Yeah, you realize it. Cilantro. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't taste like soap to me, but I just don't like it. Like, people are like, oh, it tastes like soap. I'm like, I just don't like the flavor. Pumpkin spice lattes. You know what? Wims, you found mine. Mushrooms are in everything, and I cannot stand them. Like, I would be totally cool if they just didn't feel like slimy pieces of mush every time I bit into something. The flavor's not even that bad, it's just the texture. Like, no matter what they're in, they just, like, are the worst part of it. Yes, I do wish I liked mushrooms, because I wouldn't have to make such complicated orders every time I go to a restaurant. I hate tomatoes, beans, and sushi. I wish I liked sushi more, because it seems like really fun to like try out a bunch of different interesting sushis, but like every single one is like, I don't like this. There's been a few that I've liked. Pumpkin spice latte. You hate coffee. They should make a tea one. I bet you could probably make your own tea one. If you like tea. I don't love pumpkin. I'm alright with it, but I wouldn't want to go out of my way to have something with pumpkin in it. Yeah, Quebec, I agree. Like, sushi has a very strong flavor to it, and it's a lot of flavors I don't like. It's also a lot of different flavors. That's something my brain doesn't like, is just when I get overwhelmed with a bunch of different flavors. Yeah, I'm glad everyone likes sushi, don't get me wrong, like, just not for me. You can also get food poisoning. You can get food poisoning for a lot of things, though. That shouldn't stop you from eating interesting food. I mean, obviously, if there's a clear and present risk, don't, but... There it is. Sweet potato. Oh, I feel similarly. I'm okay with sweet potato, Scarlet Suns. It's just like, I don't know, just not my favorite. I much prefer just regular potatoes, and people look at me like I'm crazy when I say that. You don't like the texture of tomatoes, Shadow Cats? I don't know. I'm so split on tomatoes. Like, I do think they enhance the flavor, but I feel like they're used way too much. When it's all I can taste when I bite into a sandwich, that's way too much tomato. Like, I'll get a burger, and they'll put 2 tomatoes on it. And that's, like, the tomato to burger ratio is very important. Do I sound insane yet? I think I'm getting there. The first time making it to stream, happy to be here. This challenge is awesome. Where can I find links to spreadsheets? So, Jess, if we link the FAQ here, at the top of the FAQ, there's links to pretty much all the sheets I use for this challenge. I also prefer regular potato. I'm glad I'm not alone. Yeah, my family's the same way, Scarlet Suns. Like, they eat sweet potatoes, and they're like, they glance at me with these, like, what's wrong with this boy? Like, guys, just give me a potato with butter on it. That's all I want. I never thought I'd hear about tomato to burger ratio. It's important, Queebok. Like, my favorite burger place, I have to ask for, like, only 1 tomato slice, because it's just too much. The burgers are delicious, but it's, like, light tomato. You don't like steak, Strawberry? Oh, I love steak. I'm sorry for your loss. Alright, let's finish up this prediction here, huh? I didn't go to the night market yesterday, and possibly the day before, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Actually, I'm, like, fairly certain I didn't. Whoops. Well, hopefully there wasn't any, important stuff there. Look at this! What is this? Give me something good, not all this coral. That's true, Brooker. Tomatoes can, like, ruin a meal if they're not good tomatoes. Yeah, because, like, mushy tomatoes are just, oof. Yeah, fair point, Brooker. That's a good one. Steak is too chewy for me. Then you've had bad steak. Good steak is not chewy. Steak should never be chewy. I shouldn't say it like that, I guess. Like, note for a moment. Have you had a good burger before? All burgers are steak. Well, that's not entirely true. Yeah, steak should not be chewy. If your steak is chewy, it was cooked poorly. And I know it's scary when you get like a medium or a steak and it's a little red in the middle, but it's so good. Yeah, burgers are delicious. It's totally fine if you don't like steak, by the way. Don't take me too seriously. I am being a little facetious right now. Yeah, if you don't like steak, you probably shouldn't get it, because it is expensive. It's the same reason I don't get lobster, because it's very expensive and I don't like it very much. Yeah, Onion, it was someone posted that meme in Discord, right? About the steak that wasn't cooked, or I thought I was going to and didn't. Never mind. Also, sorry, believers. You got rocked today. Literally, by diamonds. So, wait, Leah's not a vegetarian? Did you finish the prediction, Onion? I didn't see it. Believers lost. Horribly. There's no meat in Stardew Valley, though. Technically, everyone's a vegetarian. There's fish. I guess it depends, right? Some people don't consider fish to be meat. Is that like a Episcotarian, or is that a religion? That might be a religion. Pescatarian, okay. I'm never sure. Thank you all. You're all making me feel good about my knowledge. Oh wow. Sorry, Chunky. I assume that was you. Oh, is Chunky gone? Wow, people are really not believing on the Omnis. To be fair, that was not a good time to believe in the Omnis. Let's see here. Let's go to the island and finish that stuff off. I like this song a lot. This one's been coming up a lot. This is the one I remember of the new ones I've added. I want to play Minecraft. That's fair. Is it because I was mining rocks? I love myself some Minecraft too. I haven't played in a while though. I think I've been like purposely avoiding it because I know I get burned out on Minecraft really quickly. But if we did start a server on Discord, I would probably play a lot. I just know I would. That's part of the reason I'm hesitant. It is summertime, so now might be a good time for me to start playing. Only gold from panning. We got 2 golden coconuts so far on 2 trees. A low 1 in 100. Can we go for 1 in 1,000? Nope. Not quite this lucky. Whoop, I missed the button. Oh my gosh, is it the end of the day and we've got time to do something else? That's crazy. What are we gonna do? Anyone have any ideas? We can go to sleep. Okay, it's been long enough. I'm gonna take a monster musk and hit up the mines. Too bad, Onion. You're wrong. Yeah, Strawberry, I knew what you meant. I get withdrawals from the dangerous mines. They're so fun. I just blew up the mushroom. Oh, my brain just stopped there for a second. Stop biting me. It's bad for my health, probably. Hello? Come here, magic rock candy deliver system. Come on, come to Papa. No such luck. It's actually pretty good for your health. I should know, I'm a doctor. I mean, you are at best still in school. I think the bite command is a cooldown, Elena. Although, ask Onion. She wrote it today, I think. No! Wow, I totally messed that up. I killed like one of them. It probably defaults to a cooldown of 60, is my guess. Or something similar to that. Some number. Why do I keep getting these floors? Get out of here. Here's the tease. I keep wanting rock candy and I never get it. Y'all just gonna spam bite until I have 999 bites? Actually, I regret saying that entirely. I need to learn how to be a streamer. Hey, Ghost Person, welcome back. Harder mines are for good items, yes. So there's a few different items I get down here that I like. One of the big ones is bat wings. But another really important one is radioactive ore, if the daily luck was better. I can tell already it's not great. But also, mummified bats. This is one of the few places you can get those, which is why I'm breaking the weeds. And fiddlehead ferns is one of the few places you can get fiddlehead ferns as well. These forested levels. Hello, friends. Mug beat. Got lots of mug beats. Looks like no one's even spamming it. It's nice of them. Y'all understand consequences better than my students do. Onion. Onion, ban yourself. Dang it, we lost one. Open the crate. Come back here. He did the musk. He did the monster musk. The monster musk. You should have turned into a bug by now. But I thank you for your service. Oh, thank you, Onion. Yeah. A lot of people ask, so I did get a little tired of explaining it, so I made a command. The general idea, though, is more loot, speed boost when I kill an an enemy, and occasionally I use it for more pickup range and more luck if I for my second ring. Oh, I was that close to passing out. Wow. Shows what I know about things and stuff. Alright. Like how I took damage from beyond the grave there. Okay. Beyond the bed, I should say. Okay, it is Friday, which means we have a traveling cart check. Oh, okay. We didn't really get much of anything on that trip. We got like 1 Q gem. I didn't even get any fiddlehead ferns. That was unfortunate. Yeah, no problem, ghost person. Yeah, I'm not expecting you to know it's a command. It's just a lot of people ask because, you know, it's an obvious question, right? Like, oh, what is this poll? Should Leah be vegetarian? Yeah, I'm not expecting people to know it's a command. It's just useful for my chat to be able to help me out without having to type a million words. That's what commands are for, are they not? We also have a year command, because that's another question that comes up a lot. Vegetarians are bad. Don't know about that one. I'm struggling to see why that would be the case. Maybe, like, inflated senses of self-importance are bad, but I don't think that's a... I don't think vegetarians have a monopoly on that trait. Musks, I assume you're joking, but do try to be a little nicer about that sort of thing. Because there are plenty of vegetarians, and I imagine they do not appreciate being called invalid. Yeah, most vegetarians don't shame people, though. In fact, probably very few of them do. The thing is, you hear about the ones that are loud, right? Leah should be a vegetable. Well, that's just rude. Be nice to my wife. I'm glad we're discussing the important issues here. Have I ever watched The Walking Dead? I have. I got bored after most of season 3 and stopped watching. First season was really good. Second season was kind of okay, and the third season was also kind of okay. And I just stopped watching after that. I heard the comics are much better. My friends read them, and I've asked to borrow them, but he has yet to provide them. If Leo is a vegetable, which would... I feel like you guys don't know what Gem Talk is. The whole point is, like, people are supposed to answer, like, their perspective on things. I feel like that does not allow for that. The whole point is it's supposed to be like an icebreaker. Like, you tell something about yourself, you know, you get a chance to share with other people, and you get to see what everyone else thinks. I feel like that doesn't tell you anything about a person. What vegetable would Leah be? Well, I hope you're talking about the former, because if you're talking about the latter, that's probably not ideal. Yes, Kristen, I bet that's absolutely true. There are plenty of meat eaters that are, well, meat eaters, probably not even the right term, but plenty of people that just go out of their way to shame people for being different. Like, there's plenty of vegetarians, I think, that don't say they're vegetarians, except when it's, like, relevant, and they still get shamed for it for some reason. Like, yes, I'm a vegetarian, so I need a meal that's vegetarian. Oh, how dare you, Zero? You would be an artichoke? Look at her hair. What color artichoke is that? Please, people. You hate most types of meat. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever met anyone that does not like most types of meat if they like meat at all. It's interesting. Being chill is so hard for some people. You're right, Onion. Yeah, Lena, I thought the same thing at first. I was like, that's why I said, oh, that's kind of rude. Be nicer to my wife, please. But no, I got it now. Alright, let's head on down to the traveling cart with our magic cowboy hat laden horse. Yeah. A lot of people don't know how to mind their own business, Christina. Or, like, not say something when you think something might be a better way to put it. Hey, it's Leah. Nothing else of interest, though. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Leah was supposed to be, like, vegetarian. Surprised that Concerned Ape would have added, like, fish foods. Yeah, Onion, I feel exactly the same way. Like you don't need to hate, and it does require, like, energy to do that, and that's just, like, such a waste of time to, like, get angry about things that have no effect on you and spread toxic behavior. Ugh. We're kind of getting out of the chill zone here, so let's try and bring it back a little bit, though. Gravel path for 900. Yeah, it's not exactly an ideal sort of purchase, is it? Chill topics. Yeah, believe me, I agree with you about the situations that are occurring currently, but I don't really want to spend too much effort thinking about those people, at least at the current moment. I already ate dinner, Elena. I had chicken and rice. And I had barbecue with the chicken. It was very good. It was also very not in-depth. I made chicken for lunch, and then I made extra because I knew I would not have much time for dinner. Yeah, that's part of it, PK. Like, I don't mind, like, some discussions of things, but I just know that topic's going to get wildly out of hand, you know? It's important to talk about those things, but I don't want this to be the place for that. I made nuggies and cheese dip. Wait, dipping chicken nuggets in cheese? Whoa. That sounds really good. How have I never done that before? Dinosaurs are also cool. How about chicken nugget dinosaurs? For the double chill topic. What's wrong with dumplings? It makes me think of the song that Bo Burnham recently released on the Inside Outtakes. Was that an intentional joke? I just realized that. Inside Outtakes. That must have been intentional, right? Pink axolotl skin in Fall Guys. Oh, that's really cute. Nutter Butters, the cookie, posted something hilariously scandalous on Twitter, and I find it so funny. You can post it in Discord if you want, Strawberry, so I can see it later. Do we want to go to the volcano today? How do we feel about that? Volcano or harder mines? Like, it seems like it'd be okay. The cheese and chicken dip. Especially with nuggets, where they're not, like, a strong chicken flavor. They kind of just take whatever flavor you dip them in. It seems pretty good to me. I put it in memes. Awesome. I'll check it out after stream. Alright, quick stretch here. Ooh, my neck. I know some of you have not been here all stream, but for whatever reason, the way I slept tonight, I like woke up and my neck was extremely stiff. And it's still kind of like that. I'll probably try to adjust things today. We'll go to the volcano today. It feels like it's been a minute. Take this too. We need more slingshot ammo before we leave. Guess we keep that. You are in a bad spot. Dang it. It's like perfectly does not let me through. Oh. Surely there's got to be one in here. There's one. Once I've got one, now I know it stacks. Valeno? Can I? Thank you, Shadowcat. Oh, you're gonna head out, Shadowcat? Well, thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you have a great rest of your day and or night and or whatever time zone you may be in. You enjoy yourself. There is not a chest here. Thanks so much for coming by today, Shadowcat. Hope you had a great time. Oh, there's another one. Okay. What? Hey, Mr. Chubbs, welcome in. Yes, Elena has a good answer there. Bombs are probably one of the better ways to get down. Just being able to... Hey, Dragon Tooth. Being able to blow up as many rocks as possible is really nice. Explosive ammo is one of the best ways to do that. You see I'm using it right now. Just being able to destroy rocks faster reveals more ladders. And that's how you get down faster. That's really the biggest secret there. If you can afford to make a bunch of ladders, that's also a good way. But if you're still early on, then it's going to be hard for you to get the ladders. Alright, let's grab this Dragon Tooth. Okay, I'm trying to practice with this too. Animation canceling with that is pretty tough, actually. Gonna die. Let's prevent that. Yeah, the Desert Trader lets you trade jade for staircases. So if you can use crystallariums to stock up on a whole bunch of jade and trade them all for staircases, that's a great way to get deep down. If you're trying for Q's challenge for staircases without staircases, then the other advice is also really good for that. Like, the more staircases you can reveal, the faster you're going to get down Skull Caverns. That's really the name of the game. Yeah, it's not worth it. Ooh, yeah. I know, there's so many things that I know about this game that it's hard for me to give advice sometimes because I just forget about little things like that. Yeah, speed boosts and luck boosts are really nice for that too. Make sure that you go on a day with like high daily luck. So check the TV. Make sure it's like the spirits are in good humor today or better. Like the spirits are in very good humor. I don't remember what the the luck one is. Yeah, Zav. Really good advice there too. Even if you're doing the challenge to get to floor 100, you're still allowed to use like 10 ladders, I think, and you still get the credit for it. Although the credit is literally just Mr. Q is like, hey, you didn't use ladders. Ah, yes, and you don't want to die, I assume. So spamming food is the best way to do that. The cheapest way to get a lot of food is that work? Yeah, okay. Cheapest way to get a lot of food is to buy salads from Gus. Energy per price, those are probably the best. But it is annoying to have to eat a ton of them. So if you can afford like pizza, that's probably also a good choice. And if you're really bougie, you can buy life elixirs. From the dwarf. Oh yeah, a lot of people use cheese because it's easy to get a lot of cheese and then heals for quite a lot. And if you have the yes, exactly, strawberry. I didn't realize this, but if you have the pickup perk that makes everything iridium, I can't remember, botanist I think it's called. When you pick up cactus fruit, they're iridium quality, and they heal for a lot. It's like over 100, or maybe it's like 97 or something health, which is a lot of your health bar. Yeah, the nice thing about cactus fruit is you pick it up on the way to Skull Cavern a lot of the time. Can you die, please? Thank you. Three mummified bats. Aim for that, please. Oh, if anyone's curious, by the way, I didn't really explain what I'm doing, but I'm getting mummified bats, which drop from a 1 in 200 chance from these rocks here in the volcano mines. So the more rocks I can break, the better, basically. So a floor like this is really good, because there's a lot of rocks on it. Let's get rid of the sap. Well, slimes can give you a speed boost, which is kind of nice. If you have a savage ring. I cannot eat a mummified bat. It no longer has any nutrients, Onion. I'm dead for possibly decades. You can if you're not a coward. I mean, I imagine my body could get it through my digestive system. I can't imagine it would be good for me. Can you place the bomb? Okay. Ah, that's it, huh? Dang. Thought I could get one more. Lots of nutrients and rocks. I mean, there's minerals, and some of those minerals are required for growing boys like Algo, but my guess is that's not really what you meant. Like Abigail, yes. Abigail survives entirely off of minerals somehow. Her body is a temple that's full of rocks. Oh, give me that back. I wonder if you can put the dresser outside, right? I should do that. Why do I have it inside? It's so out of the way. I can put it like right here. I should fill that up. Future Algo is gonna be mad at me if I don't fill that up. Okay. I am going to take fish tanks. Fish tanks just look good. They're just like, you can put fish in them. If you're talking about the fish ponds, which are these, you can grow fish in them and you get like rewards. But fish tanks are just to look pretty. I'm going to take a short break though, everyone. Thanks for sticking with me so long. It's been awesome hanging out with all of you. I'll probably be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom and let my dog out. Make sure he's okay. He's been sitting down there alone for a minute. Yeah, they're mostly just for decoration. Fish ponds are decoration and function. I'll be right back, everyone. If you like sneakers that bad, why don't you redeem them? Huh? Welcome back, everyone. I think I managed that in about 4 minutes. Good deal. Let me get some water, though. Look at that. I baited you out of your channel points just that easily. Alright. Come on, sneakers, before we get started. It was today, some random teen. We had a Habu raid and got like 30 followers from just that raid, so that was enough to put me over. So we now have a stack of followers plus 16. More than that if you look at my screen down there, apparently. Streamlabs does not do a good job of keeping track of followers, it feels like. All hail Sneakers. Sneakers is the Lord now. I don't know. We should get a Sneakers emote. I can't draw. So if you haven't noticed, all of my emotes are things that exist that I have changed slightly. The lurk count is over 70, Chunky. Someone did in fact do the 69th lurk. If only I knew someone who could draw. I don't have money. No. I do know someone who could draw. Someone did this lovely background and outline and everything. I'm going to do this at the same time as the other ones. So when those are ready to go. Yeah, Chunky, you missed it. It's on VOD somewhere. Don't worry, I can do it. The only thing left are the eels. They're doing pretty well. Just gonna spam it up to 420. If you start spamming it, we're gonna have a discussion. I imagine you're not being super serious, though. Perfect. So I heard a dad joke the other day, and it reminded me of you. Want to hear it? Oh, sure, Pigtails. It's kind of disconcerting that a dad joke reminded you of me, but here we are where we are. I'm 200 years old. Well, that would imply I'm immortal, so that would be better, I think, than being really old. I can read chat since Sneakers is playing the game. What did one tectonic plate say when he bumped into another? Sorry, my fault. Oh, I do like that. That's good. Okay, I see why that reminded you of me now, and not the I'm a dad way. That makes me feel a lot better. I really like that. I'll probably steal that to annoy my kids. Well, my students, I should say. It's like the perfect amount of like, that's kind of clever and wow, I could annoy kids so badly with that. Maybe I am turning into a dad. Algo has kids. I have students, which are literally children. But metaphorically, not mine. I don't know what the metaphorically meant there, actually. Did I go to the traveling cart yesterday? I think I did. You're a teacher that's like half dad. Yeah, I don't think you're that wrong, actually. There's definitely some similarities there. I'm the fun half, though. I don't have to worry about, like... Well, I do have to worry about some things, never mind. I don't have to, like, groom and board them. There we go. I don't have to feed them. Well, sometimes I do. We haven't gotten a fossilized tail yet today. Bang! Oh, it's copper ore. Okay. It would have been really cool, though, right? Dang it. If you were a fictional character, they would write found family with you. EOS. I don't know if I quite get that, Onion. You mean like if it was a movie, I would be like their dad in all but name or something like that? You're like a dad going through a divorce. You only get a certain amount of time with them. Stealing that. Like in fan fiction. I don't think I know that term from fan fiction. But you don't have to explain it if you don't want to. Okay. Do we want fossilized spines today? Seems boring, doesn't it? I feel like chat's not active enough for me to do that today. Oh, hi Brady. You scared the bejesus out of me. Is everything okay? Are you lonely? Me too. I have sneakers on. My pet before you. You're very much panicking. I hope this isn't because it's getting dark and people are shooting off boom booms. Otherwise, you're going to be a lot more. We are getting close to 4th of July. Okay. You can sit there if you want. Okay, you didn't even have to pay for it, yeah. You don't get the full screen redeem, though. That costs extra. Yeah, let's go to the mines today. Okay, yeah, found family. Yeah, I know what that is, Onion. I just didn't understand it the way you explained it, I guess. We can redeem for puppy? Yeah. It's fairly pricey though. Let's see, how much does it cost? Visit from Doggo. It's about 4,000. I haven't heard any. Oh, it's America, Elena. There's fireworks every day. We don't even need a reason. No, there's only been like one day so far where we got it. I'm hoping that's not what's happening. I think Brady just likes, because I'm the only one home right now. My family stayed at the wedding for a little longer to catch up with friends and everything. Or catch up with family, excuse me. I can afford 12 doggo redeems. I don't feel like you'll need that many. It's only once per stream. You can make party with your IRL friends. Which are you referring to, Onion? Although I am planning a Cedar Point trip with IRL friends. Which reminds me, I've got to send out a date for that. Probably tonight. For my birthday. Oh, because I have the house alone. Well, I have the house alone this weekend too, and guess what I'm doing? Streaming! You're all welcome. Well, alone isn't quite the right word. Brady will be here. Hey Lucy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. So nice of you to join us. Sorry, that sounded really sarcastic, and I did not mean that sarcastically at all. I apologize if it came off that way. There's a second ancient seed right there. Will we get a third from this floor alone? Dang. I was really hoping it would drop there. Let's eat cake. I can have my cake and eat it too. There's a lot of bats around me right now. What do you all think Monster Musk smells like? You know, besides monsters. Is there like a scent that attracts monsters? Like lilac? I'm glad you missed the middle. I just said something. I think I said so nice of you to join us here today, which just sounds like I'm just like, oh, you finally showed up, which I obviously did not mean. Ready for this mummified frog? Come on. What are we talking about? Oh, Lucy, you are wanted here and now. Thank you for coming. What are we talking about? Hormones for some reason? Junkie, what is that? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. We're in the midst of a long stream right now. Currently 6 hours and 46 minutes in. Buckle in, we've still got another hour at least. And I might end up going a little longer because I want to get to the 24th today. Oh, what monster most sells? I totally forgot I asked that question. Sorry. Just thought you were weird for a second. I mean, I knew that, but like outwardly. Just got into bed, Lucy? Oh, it's starting to sound more and more nice every second here. But we will finish. I made a promise. And mostly to myself, if I'm being honest. Because tomorrow's Thursday stream is going to be a lot worse if I can't finish the year in a reasonable amount of time. So I want to make sure I am in position to finish. 2 a.m. Are you across the pond? Is that like England? Sorry. For some reason my mind always goes to that stupid phrase, across the pond. It's like a fun phrase, right? It's like Europe time, right? Yeah, England, okay. Is anyone else noticing I'm not getting anything from these trips? Where is everything? We got that. That's nice, I guess. But, like, these are useless. Did I hurt you, Onion? Oh, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Sorry, I misspoke. Thursday I'm streaming. I like to take a day break in between my streams, but I will not be doing that this weekend. So yeah, Thursday I'll be streaming. The time will probably be... It's probably going to be 2 o'clock. We're going to finish out the year, no matter how long that takes. But, like, I don't know how much I want to do after I finish the year. I might, like, switch to variety or something if we finish fast. I don't know. What would you guys even want to watch besides Stardew? Can pretend like I'm good at a different game. 2 p.m. Eastern? I don't know. I don't know UTC very well. It's the same time I started this stream, but on Thursday. So, 7 hours ago, but on Thursday. I'll go doing variety? I don't know if I want to have a decently long stream, right? The problem is, like, depending on how Thursday goes, like, if we get the tea set right away or if the tea set's not possible, I'm only gonna have like a 2-hour stream probably. 'Cause there isn't that much more to do this year. Oh, I'm in trouble. Let's not die. I make a copy of the farm. No problem, Piggle. I guess I can break this. I don't know why my brain was like so adverse to going that way. Nani, hey! Enjoy Dentist Onion. Noni, I'm sorry. I said Nani for some reason again, despite having your name spilled out next to you. My brain just doesn't function sometimes. You can't say L when I almost die. It's like saying W when I almost do something good. How many times have you done that, Chunky? Either works. Lee Shot calls me Nani too. It does kind of look like what it is, right? We'll go with the... I'll try and remember Noni though, because that's what you asked me to call you. And I want to be... Here. Accurate? Is that the word I'm looking for? There's a word there. I'm pretty sure we're done after this floor, so I will run around and grab everything I can. Whoop. Oh, I clicked on my hotbar. Did it again. Saying W is different. I'm so glad we cleared that up, Chunky. You know, it's different when I say W than when I say L. Why does your username exist? Are you talking to me, Queepak? I know you didn't mean it this way, but that statement seems like strangely aggressive. I don't know, it's a pun. It's just like the algorithm and then the algorithm. Kind of like a conflated pun, you know? You know? I stole it off of Reddit at one point, and no one had made it on Twitch at the time, so now it's mine. None of you can have it. Do you want it, Brady? Brady can have it. Uh-oh. I think that means we've got some booms. He doesn't usually react like this otherwise. We have some booms tonight. You're not really shaking, so maybe you just want to hang out. He doesn't like the word Queebork, but it starts with Fireworks, and then also ends with that, and it's the whole word. Brady's just hanging out right past the door there, so, like, he's not really leaving. It starts with the whole word. Didn't really know how to salvage that after I started it. It's like, why would I say it starts with and then just, like, not spell out the whole word when it's only a few letters long? Hey, we got a sea urchin. Very cool. You know what I do with sea urchins? Ooh, Onion, do a gamba. This might be our last chance. The very last of the very great gambas. For once, Omnis appear to be starting pretty strong. They are ahead for the moment. It looks like they're about to tie up, at least. Can I grab that? Yeah, it's a three-way tie. For the first 109. And then Iridium Bars are just doing whatever they feel like back there. Let's try and remember to grab a mussel for that, because I'd like to have it done. What are Omnis and the Statues of Endless Fortune? These are Omni Geodes here, Queebork. They are very good for me. I want as many of them as I can get. And the Statues of Endless Fortune are those cat statues. I think you asked about them earlier, right? That might have been someone else. They have a 1 in 4 chance of producing, well, on certain days, any one of these 4 items. And our battle, or our channel point prediction is, are we going to get more Omnis than any of these other things? Not combined, but separately. Omni's going to be the most. And the reason we do that is because I want Omni Geodes, and predictions are fun. I have to come up with some more fun ones, but these are working for now. Hello, my friend Lem. Welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know, please. General idea, we're getting a stack of every item in the game that stacks. So as long as it stacks together, we're getting a stack of it. You might notice my colorful display of row here. If you want even further proof, we can see all of these jellies and pickles, of which they are all done except for this one, because fiddleheads are evil. And you can quote me on that. Oh, were you not able to bet? Oh, sorry, Strawberry. You said, waited all day to make my character profile. Finally could. Formatting it correctly took like 10 minutes. What game? Is this Stardew? And errored out? I've never seen Stardew error out on the character select screen. Well, thank you, my friend Lem. Yeah, I really enjoyed this challenge. It's just kind of relaxing. It's not like super intense or anything. I don't have any time limits. Just like be as efficient as I can. It's okay to sometimes mess up and plan out your routes. Get everything you need. Like how a generous hoe doubles the amount of yams too. I've never seen it do that before. No, Trickster from earlier. Oh, what game is this? Strawberry. It's annoying if it can error out and then you lose all that I guess it's only 10 minutes. That's not the worst thing in the world, but that's still really annoying. Sounds like a fun character, though. You wrote it all down, so you probably remember most of it. Just, what I normally do with stuff like that can error it out like that, is I write it in, like, Google Docs first and then paste it over. That way I don't lose it. 999 of everything speedrun. I mean, technically that's what I'm doing. I don't think anyone's gonna beat me. Not for a while, at least. Oh, Amy, thanks for hanging out today. It's been awesome to have you around. Yeah, I would love to have you catch me live again. It was awesome having you here. I love answering questions about the game, so don't feel bad about asking them. The bot is just being mean. Yeah, I learned really quick when you're answering questions online, it's better to put it into a Google Doc, especially if they're like paragraphs long, and then just like copy paste it in. Number one, spell check. Sometimes Google Chrome or Firefox or whatever has spell check built in, but it's never as good, right? And number two, it's just like if you ever need the answer again, you have it whenever you need it. You can just look it up. So for instance, I've been applying to schools for a while, right? And some of them used kind of similar questions. So I just can copy paste the question and change a few things, and it saves a lot of time. My friend Lem, allow me to answer your question with a picture. It looks like that. Also, Omni's got wrecked. Did we finish the prediction? Wow. What are you, gold bars? So Omni's lost again. Kind of on a bad streak for Omnis, aren't we? Yeah, the tea set is unfortunate in that you can only get it once per year, and then only like 50% of the time if you know what you're doing. I'm mad. I'm Algo. Maybe I am a dad. 29 free points. Like 37 of those were chunkies. Yep, that's how the prediction swings. We need more gamblers, man. What's the gambler's fallacy? We're overdue for an Omni win, so you better bet on Omnis next time. How that works, right? Alec, you said free points, Elena. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a horse down to our favorite place, also known as the traveling cart. And the traveling cart is gonna give me 5 jelly, 5 pickles, and 5 juice. Because that's technically possible. It didn't show up. Ah, dang, Shelby. Sorry to hear that. There will be a chance for you to gamble later, I'm sure. Well, we got one of every useful monster drop, at least. And this forest is going to be full of hollies. I can already see it. I have 5 tea sets at the moment. To be fair to myself, I did not know they stacked until approximately year 20. And we're on year 26 now. It was more like year 15 that I found out they stacked. I've gotten pretty lucky with them, too. I only missed like 1 year since then. 2 years, maybe? Yeah. The dog or cat at the start of the game does not change any gameplay effects. The cat can sometimes be annoying. It can, like, sit on your chests. But the dog can also get in your way pretty easily, too. That's really the only gameplay differences. Whoop. Don't stay there. Wow, we could actually get enough hollies. It can sit on your chests, yes. I took a cat on my second playthrough and I like why can't I open my chest? I'm like, oh, there's a cat on it. You can run through the pets. I think you've always been able to run through the pets, right, Piggle? Is that not right? Is that something that got changed? Oh, wow, that must have been annoying. If you pass out in your house, it doesn't matter, though. You still get all the benefits of sleeping normally. Hello, hello! Block.io. How much total money do you think all 999 would sell for? I am going to find that out, Block. That's going to be one of the things I do at the end of the run. I'll make a backup and then sell everything and see what I get. My guess is it's gonna be on the order of like 10 to 20 million, so it's not gonna be that much. Yeah, I thought so too, Elena. Maybe they don't. Maybe they used to sleep on your bed and you just like couldn't get in at all because they were doing their sleeping animation. I don't recall that though. Do you think we'll ever get a hot tub stream? I would probably not do that. First of all, I don't have a hot tub. Second of all, I don't think you'd be getting much out of that. Like, no offense to myself, but I guess I would enjoy the hot tub. Like, I'm a Stardew streamer. I'm not like a talk show host. What am I going to talk about? How nice the hot tub is? Now, sneakers in a hot tub. That might be something. That would be going somewhere. Like, if I don't have Stardew to talk about and to fall back on, I'll just sit there silently in a hot tub by myself on camera. Which would be uncomfortable, at least a little bit. Gem talk time. You'd be surprised, Piggletails. Some of them will make bank, but like blueberry wine doesn't sell for much at all. Like, most of those are not going to sell for much. Like, a single stack of wine, of like even starfruit wine, doesn't sell for more than what, like 2 to 3 million. Maybe it'll be close to like 30 million. It's hard to estimate because there's a lot of things in the game, right? Some things you can't even sell. Normal stream, except your camera is replaced by sneakers in the hut. What year am I at? I am on year 26 for now. I really made that command a little bit too mysterious, didn't I? We're getting very close to the end of the year, though. Right. On for Gem Talk. If you could have one item, one singular item from Stardew Valley in real life, what would that item be and why? So if you could have a single item, any item in the game from Stardew Valley IRL, what would it be and why? Shelby with the immediate amazing answer. Crystallarium is a good choice. Get yourself a diamond in a crystallarium, and you're gonna be feeling pretty good about yourself. I also really enjoy the answer of Harvey. That is a pretty good answer there, Shelby. A statue of endless fortune, also a really good answer. I wonder if that works for like everyone's birthday IRL. Hey Suzanne. Yeah, you're 26. I've been doing this file for a long time. Ooh, return scepter. Oh, I didn't even think this through when I had the question. When I came up with the question. These are some good answers. It's like go home. Could you imagine like no traffic, but you just leave your car? I guess you take like an Uber to work or a bus. It's not so useful for me because I have no way of getting from my house to work. Like I could get a ride from someone, I guess. I still like the idea of it though. Like if you're in a bind somewhere in the world, just like I'm just gonna go home now. Saves a lot of money on plane tickets too. You only need to buy one-way tickets. I wonder if that would like get you flagged. Like you go to Hawaii and buy a one-way ticket and never buy the return journey. Like that probably like sends up red flags in some airport's database or something, right? You are still live. You haven't missed anything, Chelsea. I've just been sitting in the same spot for the last 6 hours. I am starting to get tired, which is probably pretty obvious from the way I'm talking. Although some of you are new, so you don't know I'm not normally like this. Does the golden clock end pollution? Actually, I think it ends like forestation, right? Like it doesn't allow like new growth to spawn on your farm. Like the opposite of ending pollution. Whoops, that's not how we do that. I'm always like this. Yeah, this is vanilla. No mods at all. This would be a lot harder with mods. Like, expanded adds so many items to the game. If you had a golden clock IRL, you'd just be, like, rich. I don't think it does much other than being a clock. I don't know, though. Maybe. Because it supposedly, like, stops things from spawning on your farm. I don't know what the real-life equivalent to that would be. Maybe if you were a farmer IRL, it would be a lot better. 5 days for diamond, 11 days and 30 minutes for star shards. Are star shards a real thing? I feel like if you take a crystallarium, you have to like put real things in it.
Oh, it's a person.
The patience to play without mods. I love playing without mods. I also enjoy mods, but I love the base game a lot. Gamer Squiddy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do you think you know the last thing will be? Yes, you do. No, feel free to ask all these questions. I love talking about it. This will be the last thing. It's called a tea set, and it is Eric's idea of evil in the game. There's only one way to get a tea set, and it is as a gift from the Feast of the Winter Star. And there's a very good chance you will not get one every year. So I'm going to be here at least until year 2000, probably, is my guess. But by the end, I'll be sleeping away years over and over and over again until we have more chances at tea sets. Yeah, I do use animation canceling. It's mostly because I'm practicing for speedruns that I also want to do. It doesn't give you any gameplay advantage, it just speeds up your attacks a little bit. Frankie, I think you might have a problem. I didn't want to say anything, but... I choose Magic Rock Candy IRL. You only get it for like a day, though. You gotta eat it, and then And that's it. Be a very lucky day, but... yeah. So you do get star shards faster, but diamonds do make more money. I'm pretty sure Concerned Ape designed it that way on purpose. They're pretty close, though, I think, diamonds and star shards. But diamonds are definitely better. Also, you don't have to collect them as often, which saves time, where you could be doing other things. That's something not a lot of people think about when it comes to like making money in this game, is opportunity cost. It's like, if I need to collect something twice as often, it wastes more time. Hey, we got the fossilized tail, and I didn't even beg for it. Yeah, animation canceling is not too bad. I don't have a link, but the speedrun Discord for Stardew Valley has a great script that you can download that makes it ridiculously easy. You just like press one button and then animation cancel. Well, you click and then you only press one button, animation cancel, and it's legal for speedruns now. It takes a while to get used to the timing, and there is definitely a skill ceiling. Like, you need to... well, there's not really. The ceiling is really high. Like, you can get better and better at it. Like, one thing that people don't expect from it is that, like, it has different timing depending on what direction you're facing. Like, which cardinal direction you're facing when you do the tool use. The timing of it's different, so you have to, like, keep that in mind while you're using it. Hey, Altair. I think I'm saying that right. Is it just... maybe it's just a litter? A litar? A litar? Please tell me if I'm wrong. And tell me if I'm right, too, so I know. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. But you can't grow it in Stardew, so I would assume that you can't grow it IRL either, some random team. Like, if I could put those in the... I would have crystallariums full of them at this point if I could. Alatar? Alatar. I'm... welcome. I'm very bad at pronouncing things. I'm going to put that on your name. Hopefully I understand it next time. Alatar. Yeah, that's right. I assume. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. We don't have a lot of time left, so we're gonna bomb the mines. Biggle? Do I get that wrong? I mean, probably. I'd probably call you Piglet Tails. There's two T's there. Okay. I obviously overestimated my abilities. Allow me to correct that problem. Piglet Tails. Yes, I'm remembering it right now. Piglet Tails. I apologize. Let's grab that. And down we go. Hey Chunky, am I using enough bombs? Should you think I should use more, like this many? I think that would be better. Poor Junkie. You cannot get multiple mermaid pendants. I'm pretty sure once you have one, you can't get another one until you use it or lose it. We have a kitty. I am incapable of walking in a straight line, as it turns out. Also, almost dying. Flash effects are off on my settings, Piglet Tails. I definitely turned them off for, I mean, because they annoy me even, and I'm not even, like, flashophobic. That is not the word. Photosensitive. But yeah, they're off. It's just when I use that many bombs, it still kind of causes a little bit of a... But yeah, the flash effects are much worse. They're like, turn your entire screen white, and they were, like, they annoy me even. How long did it take to make the spreadsheet? Well, I've been using that spreadsheet since the beginning, so it's been over the course of 5 years. Obviously, I haven't been, like, updating it every single day or anything. Flashophobic. I don't know where that word came from. Just, like, my mind was suddenly like, flashophobic. That's the word you should say there. Like, it's not a bad word at describing the problem. I already have no money. I've got $250,000. That's enough for like 10 bombs. Sorry, what was it? Piglet Tails. My kitty wanted to say hi and walk down my keys. Oh, is that what the plus sign was? That's cute. I did say photosensitive afterwards. I just took me a second to remember what the right word was. Why can I never find it? Okay, go. I don't think I've ever heard that word before either. Not photosensitive, like flashophobic. I don't know why my brain came up with it. Yeah, that's completely fair. Yeah, this would be so much worse if I had it on. Trust me on that. Hey, give me this. I want this. Not that. Not that. There it is. Like, I think the flash effects are way too strong in this game. It, like, actually just turns your screen white for a second, like you're playing Duck Hunt. How did I move so far away from my computer? My dog is barking. Hey, I don't think I've ever gotten a prismatic shard from them before. And that was thanks to the burglar ring I put on. It rolled the chance on that again. Where is the ring? Oh my gosh, no wonder I can't find it. It's in the wrong spot. Squeen. Is that what I said, or is that what you're trying to make me say? I hope that's not IRL, Chunky. I hope that's in Cookie Clicker. Otherwise, seek financial advice from somewhere other than Twitch chat, because that is a issue. One day they will rise. Oh, I'm dying. Yay. Chunky's clueless. Yeah, we already knew that. Dang it. Let's eat the ginger first. Buy high, sell low. That's all you need to know. Thank you. I'm too lazy to figure out the cookie clicker stock market. Probably not a bad idea to avoid that. Wait, what's going on? Your embedded message was... What happened, Strawberry? What do you mean Discord killed your profile? Just like your bio? Or like actually just like nuked your entire profile on Discord? This is why we bring Ginger. We're gonna play the bat game. 1 bat, 2 bat. Where are the rest of them? I hear screeches. I'm bombing this floor mostly for this, Dwarf Gadgets, and this, Strange Dolls. Both of which are things I can really only get enough of by bombing these floors. We probably will pass out. I'm struggling to see why I wouldn't. Dang it. What a waste. Oh no, my 1,000 gold. I don't need 1,000 gold at this point. It's kind of irrelevant. We're going to do the collectathon. Whoops. Here. Really? You gotta wait for me? Okay. Oh, you heading out, Elena? Or are you saying goodnight to someone else I miss? No, you're heading out. You have a good night, Elena. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Have yourself a lovely evening, and I hope to see you again soon. I like how butt meat is the response. Thank you, Queebach, for summing up my feelings in a single emote. Oh, Queebach sleeping. I am slightly very okay. I'm just going to sleep. I'm sorry, Elena. I missed that message from Queebach. Okay, everything I just said to Elena, Queebach, I sent to you. Does that sound good? Queebach, thanks for hanging out today. It's been awesome to see you. You have yourself a wonderful night. What percentage am I up to? We'll find out pretty soon. It's going to update when I finish the year, because I don't do my audits until the end of the year. If you're talking about perfection, I'm completely done with perfection. Have been for a while. But yeah, if you're talking about like getting done with the challenge, we're going to update very soon. Last I checked, it was like 84%. Which isn't a very accurate count because I did all the easy stuff first, right? So I did 84% of the easiest stuff so far. Oh, wow, we've had sneakers for a little too long. That was 55 minutes ago? Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Okay. Let's put you back, bud. Oh, Reddy left. I don't know where he went. Algo, when using an extra ladder, what a waste. Proceeds to use 50 more bombs than he needs to. Ladders are valuable. Bombs are not. I can't buy ladders. Well, not directly at least. Morning, Leah. Nature walk. Let me know if you see any aspen trees. Okay. Whoops. Go here. We should have a bet on whether we get extended family for the 4th time in a row. Technically, you can buy stones and make them. That's fair. Time to push Discord to its limit. I feel like you're conspiring to do something illegal on here, Strawberry, which is against Twitch's TOS, I might add. So... Mr. Q just thinks I have an obsession with the ladyfish, probably. Probably doesn't help that I say filth all the time. Just like imagining Mr. Q being like, no, Algo, that's not how you... Algo, what do you... You're supposed to catch them all, Algo? Update, 5.5k in debt. That's better than before, I think. Weren't you like 8k in debt earlier? Everything is 100% legal. Well, not everything. I assume you mean everything you're doing. In which case, yeah, carry on. Slay, girl. Let me throw a muscle on here. It's from the other pond. So I'm not going to empty these until Wednesday. So they're going to stay here until Wednesday at 10. Speaking of things that are not going to stay at 10, though. That is 2 coral. That is 2 clams. That is 2 more clams. Whoop, that's not how you do that. 2 more coral. I'm sensing a pattern here. 2 more coral. 2 more coral. 2 more coral. Well, less of a pattern and more of a 2 clams. 2 clams. Maybe it is a pattern. Oh, update. 7.2k in debt. This is a very swingy market. We tried investing in NFTs instead. I heard they're much more stable. For those of you who are new, that was very clearly not serious. Apologies if you thought otherwise. I'm gonna catch the tiger trout, Elena. It's not very difficult. I caught like 100 and then just stopped for some reason. I was like, I have to catch these, and then I'm just like, yeah, I guess I do. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was gonna check how many I have. They're kind of annoying to catch. Like, they only appear in fall. Let's see, tiger trout are down here. Yeah. I have almost 200. So it's not that many. Big fishing stream when? I'm fishing every single day. I mean, you haven't missed much. Okay, let's go ahead and grab these. So we want 1 mussel. We want 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 Coral and clam. Look at that being nice and even. Both are 12s. None are in here. One mussel. Guess coral and clam are both going to be up here, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, I was doing so well too. There's something beautiful about that. But I never fish? Yeah, just tune into a Chunky stream if you want to see fishing. Competitive fishing. Brought to you by Chunky Runky. Fish jumping ASMR. There is something to that, I think. Oh, Leah, he's talking about Cookie Clicker. He's been bringing up his debt this entire time. Which, you know, the point still stands. I don't know how you go in debt in Cookie Clicker, given it's like a click collectible game, right? Like, you click to get more cookies. Like, if you're only 7k in debt, don't you just need to click like 7k times? Warm that finger up. Who was that person that was in here like last week that had like 52 clicks per minute? Or 62 clicks per second or something like that? I don't know. I guarantee people use like auto clickers in that too. There's probably a way to detect that, right? Maybe they're able to stamp that out. Oh, okay, well, that's not too bad. You just have to click 7.2 thousand times per second. And that will get you out of debt, I guess. How is money counted in cookies per second? That is very confusing. Like, just doing the math on that is very annoying. Yes, I'm aware, Onion. I wasn't being super serious. I'm glad we didn't do one today. That one was actually kind of close, though. And Omnis cannot catch a break. Okay, it's Monday to the island. Yeah, I understand how it works, Simran Teen, I think, but I don't know, just doing like the math on that seems very difficult because I feel like your cookies per second change pretty often, right? Like, but you're like gambling something that's not static that you can affect by clicking faster or slower. It just feels weird to like use a rate in a stock market, right? Okay, it's only based on the automatic cookie production from your buildings. Just like, why isn't money like total cookies then, instead of a rate of cookies? Oh, I should do that today. But I don't wanna. Dang it. I hate this game. It's great fun we have here. Down in Algo's stream. We actually got it 4 times in a row. And not only did we get it 4 times in a row, we got Call Kevin. So now I have to make a choice. The thing is, this week is absolutely terrible for Call Kevin because I've got so much stuff to do. It's actually not bad for extended family because that stuff doesn't really start until Thursday, which is after this expires. I don't know if I've ever turned down a Skull Cavern Invasion before. Onion, make a poll. I don't feel like making this decision. Yeah, I kind of agree, Elena. I wonder, because I've asked about something very similar to that before, and it feels like when I've heard from Blade or Mermaid about it, it's like they're definitely random. I do feel like I get stretches like this. I wasn't joking, by the way, Onion. Please make a poll. I can make one if you don't want to, though. Oh, you got it. I will not vote. It looks like Onion has given us 10 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. Like 2 minutes. Vote now on your phones. Would you like me to do Extended Family or Call Kevin Invasion? Ooh, it's tied up. Filth pulls ahead. Call Kevin pulls ahead. Wow, you all are struggling with this decision too. Glad I left it up to you. No sweat off my back. It's tied. If this poll ties. We're not doing a repoll if this ties. I'm just gonna pick one. Gunky. You're turning people away from Call Kevin. I think that might be the intention, actually. Oh, my neck. Oh, my Lanta. Okay, last minute votes. Anyone who hasn't voted, get in there. Well, Kevin is up by 4 at the moment. Wait, I can't do math. 5 at the moment. Now, when you subtract an even number from an odd number, you probably shouldn't get an even number. Aha! Skull Cavern Invasion. Good choice. Call Kevin Invasion. So we're not doing this. Screw money. We don't need money. Where we're going. More proof you're a science teacher and not a math. You do realize, like, to do science, you have to do math too, right? It's not it's not like a 1-1 thing there. Oh, let's I'm gonna go buy my coconuts. Yeah, I know. Piglet tails, I'm aware. I am also doing the joking. Oh, my neck. Let's try this way. Yeah, we're voting on the key quest. Onion chose some very choice names for them. Both of which are references to things that have happened on the stream before. But Filth was for the Extended Family quest, and Call Kevin is for the Skull Cavern Invasion quest. We're not doing the coconut game. Alright. how the filth one doesn't even explain it. Well, it does explain it, but it doesn't explain where it came from. Hello? Radioactive. Really? Oh, I forgot how fast you die. Yes, and Wickedy
Oh, it's a person.
provided us with that lovely Call Kevin emote, which is amazing. Everyone thank Wickedy Chickadee for that. Who obviously isn't here, but if you see her.
Oh, it's a person.
Well, thank you for the blessed RNG. And... oh no. Eggsum? EYXOM, thank you so much for the follow. And same with Ginglin. Gingalin. I apologize so much right now. There are not words that can describe my inability to pronounce names right now. But thank you both so much for your follows. Let's see. Oh no, stop. Not how ladders work. I'm supposed to use one of them. This is an appropriate song right now, it feels like. What did Onion say? You edited it. You know what? That's a fair summation of events, I think. I am funny occasionally. That's a less fair summation of events. Huh. Dying actively. Would like to prevent with cake. Dang it, I messed up. Come here. Come here. There we go. Oh, now I'm dying. Good to know, good to know. The Pepper X's being big would be kind of awesome. I agree, Onion. Sounds really fun. Did I miss the bat floor? I assume I did. I think I remember it now, and I definitely just skipped it. Can you all, like, line up, please? Okay, that was delayed. My health bar just erased itself, I might add. 2 items. Oh, they don't even matter. Let's go straight back. It's like I never left. Probably eat before I enter, though. Don't L me. I lost a diamond and 3 stone. I think I'm okay. And 1,000 gold. I guess we shouldn't forget. Lest we forget about the 1,000 gold. Worse than me at the game. Chunky Calm. I watched you die in, like, regular mines. beautiful solar essence. Mafter F, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. What you witnessed there was a rare event where I died. You are the only one that has ever seen me die on stream before, so you should count yourself lucky. Never happened before. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. I think I joined your stream once, Chunky, and like you just died as soon as I joined the stream. I found it pretty funny. Lying will get you nowhere. How many hours do I have in this challenge? It's pretty close to 2,000. It's like 1,900. It's also like equivalent to the number of hours I have in Stardew. I haven't done much else Stardew besides this challenge. I would gather like 1,800 of my hours are probably in this challenge. Then again, some of that is like when I was playing this farm casually, so... Like before I was doing a challenge, this farm was originally my first farm ever in the game. It's okay, Onion. You can shout out Chunky. I'll forgive you. You don't need to be super secretive about it. Gonna die again. I am married to the loveliest lady in all the valley named Leah. And Leah is wonderful and the best. And I will accept no counter arguments. Why can I not move? Let me rephrase that. You can make counter arguments. I just won't accept them. Leah the artichoke. The artichoke slayer. Because she eats vegetables. Harvey is the best. You know what? You're entitled to your opinion, but you can do it on some other stream. Ban. No, I'm just kidding. I just... Okay. Take that. Ghosts. Wait, mummies. Mummies. You know who doesn't have L's? Maru. Thank you, Onion, for your excellent commentary. Okay. Fair enough, Piglet Tails. Did that sound very serious? Oh my god, look! No, we won't get rid of it. Oh, we got an auto petter. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Pet, pet, pet. Call Kevin was a good choice. That confirmed it. Is it worse than Alex? Onion's asking the important questions here. Thank you, Elena, for your completely unbiased opinion on Best Bachelor, Bachelorette. I guess that confirms it, right? I like how Stardew has waifu wars. And husbando wars too, I guess. Is there a money goal? The money goal is I need 999 statues of endless fortune, which cost approximately 1 billion gold. So that is the money goal. There's no reason to get more money though, no. Like, I don't need a money amount to finish the challenge. Oh, we should probably... Krobus is a good choice, but it's very clear that you're not like dating Krobus, right? You guys are just roommates, which saying it like that is probably not a good way to say it, but just getting that many is just DF video. Oh, dangerously funny video. Did DF do a video about that? Other people have gotten to 1 billion gold, so certainly not impossible. It's quite a grind, though. I can't imagine that many people have gotten to 1 billion gold, right? They were roommates. Yeah, that's kind of the association I was attempting to avoid, but failed spectacularly. Cord tried and failed. Well, Cord was attempting to do like a speed run, right? It's a little bit different. And frankly, good on Cord. It's not like it's any... There's no reason to get 1 billion gold in this game except for like literally this challenge that I'm doing right now. I can't think of any other good reason to do it. That and like showing off, I guess. Yeah, bragging rights. What was it? Easy Lily did it, and she's the only one I know for sure. I actually, yeah, I don't know if I know anyone who's done it. I guess you just told me Easy Lily has. Like, I thought Cord was gonna beat me to it, but now that Cord has stopped doing it. It's like, I'm also getting 1 billion gold, but like, a lot slower. Come on. Mummies are terrifying. They do so much damage. Yeah, Cord got bored. Exactly. It's perfectly fine and a reasonable assumption from that. I do not know how to pronounce that person's name, but was the first on stream to get 1 billion. Okay. I'm not even gonna have a billion in hand. I have no intention of getting a billion in hand either. So that's actually different than Chord's run. I'm gonna have a billion earned because I spend it all. Is that someone who used to stream Stardew? Hey! We get 1 today. I swear, I thought I almost went down that ladder and I freaked out for a second. We get 1! Immediately leaves the floor. Not a great floor either. Not a terrible one though. Lackitoof. Oh, cool. I've heard that name before. Now that I pronounce it. Exclusive Stardew streamer for years. Stop streaming entirely. Okay. I probably watched them at one time or another. Or them. I guess I didn't specify. I didn't hear specification. I mean, I guess we could just keep going. I can go for that. Dude, what? Eat.
Oh, it's a person.
That's an iridium crab. All you people from game night who didn't know it. Loads of statues covered the secret forest and its Cindersnap woods completely. Oh, was it not in hand? Was it just a billion total earned? We're actually getting pretty close to a billion total earned. It'll happen within probably 3 years. Oh, no, longer than that. Takes longer than that. It was a perfect iridium crab. I thought so too, Sapling. I was like, I know exactly what that is. And everyone else is like, I've never seen that thing before in my life. Alright, I want to drop everything off. Might be a little bit early. We're going to head back, though. How much time do I have left? Oh, perfect timing. It literally was running out. Yeah, get rid of that. We are on... I like the caps lock year. Still works. We're on year 26. We're very close to the end, though. On Thursday, I keep wanting to say tomorrow for some reason. On Thursday, we are going to get to the end of year 26, I believe. Pending imminent disaster. That is the current plan. I'm gonna try and go to 24, but yeah, it is 10 o'clock, isn't it? We've only got 2 more days to play. We're gonna do it. Petition CA to make the coleslaw purple just for you. I mean, it's kind of purple, right? Oh, no, it's not. I thought there was some purple in it. Never mind. Maybe, like, the sauce is green. No, Chunky, I'm not finishing the year today. I'm already pretty tired. And, like, the rest of the year is a lot of work. There's a reason why I'm dedicating an entire stream to the last 4 days. We've got the T-set resets. We've got our Geode opening party, which I'm not ready for. I need to do some research. And we've got end of year audit. All 3 of those things could take upwards of an hour and a half. I didn't even check, Elena. It's not important who I'm gifting to. I don't know who's gifting me. I don't use predictors, so I can't check. I'll find out, though. this stream if I can. I'll get to the end of day 24, and on day 25 I'll take a look. Take a gander. Hi, Brady. What's going on, bud? What are you doing? Nothing the matter. Oh, you're shaking. Someone must be putting on booms, huh? Okay. Oh, slobbery, aren't you? Oh, okay, we're doing it. Hi. Fence out there. Right here, okay? No, we're not doing it. Next stream will be Thursday, yes. It's going to start... Normally, Lucy, I start at 4 p.m., but summer just started, so I am not constrained by the limits of work anymore. I'm thinking I'm going to start Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern time zone. Yeah, Brady's amazing. Sometimes. You can lay down, but it's okay. Oh, you got an itch. Okay. Tomorrow's actually going to be really annoying. IRL. I mean, no, not IRL. In Stardew. The opposite of IRL. School is out for the summer. Yep. Brady, do you have to do that on stream? You look so sad when I said that. We don't need these salads. Is this? It's Leah's birthday, right? Come here, Leah. Don't eat it. Wait, where's Leah? Leah! Why are you on the other side of the furnace maze? There we go. How dare you limit his content? He was licking his balls, so... Sneakers has probably been used up for this stream. That might be it. What? Okay, ocean stones. We need 6 of them. I think there's a cap on sneakers. I thought it was more than 2 though. Maybe I'll take a look at that later on. Not enough hay. Honestly, Leah, I ran out earlier and I just was like, okay, we're taking 3 trips. We're not running out. Alright. Oh, there's the ocean stone. Ocean stone is so pretty. Look at that. Gorgeous. Ocean stone, ocean stone, ocean stone. I want to eat the ocean stone. Calm down there, Abby. Let's do gem talk. Oh, we're gonna skip gem talk today, aren't we? Yeah, we want to spend as much time in Skull Caverns as we can. Let's do our morning chores and get going. Especially since we don't need to do the statues today. It is a salad day. Thanks, Leah. Could we, like, get another one of your love gifts that actually matters? How could you? What did I say? I probably said something dumb, but I don't remember now. Will you... When this is all finished, will you sleep until you have a stack of years? I mean, I'm gonna have more than a stack of years before I'm done. There's a few items that I can only get once per year, some of the rare crows, the Junimo statue, and there's one particular item that I can only get like once every other year if I'm lucky, and that's called the tea set. So I'm thinking year like 2000 right now. Will be around when I finish. Silly Algo, everything you say is dumb. Yeah, you're probably right, Chunky. But do you know why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I'm just confirming your suspicions. Coconut, come here. You belong to me now. And you too. Here's Johnny. Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about the run and whatever that poll that Onion put up. If you're curious about what that is, well, I can't help you there. I only have so much knowledge, after all. Alright. We're taking 2 of these. Go time. Onion, go ahead and make a poll about me dying. Not a poll. Sorry, the other thing. A prediction. I will say there is probably a 26% chance I die. Oh, I forgot to take this. Also, this should be down here. $26.8, Paulina. I rounded it for all of you who aren't good with numbers. Looks like a fun challenge. I just saw you in my recommended. I was about to head to bed. HRU tonight. How are you? Oh, I'm not hip with the lingo like the kids are. Oh, there's a monster floor on floor 2? I'm doing really well, Johnny. Thank you for asking. Monster floor on floor 2 is pretty good. I might just reset floor 2. Yeah, I don't think it's considered unalive when, also, I think you can't use the word die in polls. Is that true, Onion? Oh yeah, I'm doing really good, by the way, Johnny. I don't know if I answered you. How are you today? You said you were about to go to bed. I'm glad you decided to stop by. We're just chilling out here, trying to get close to finishing out the year tonight. That's such a strange thing to block on a website that's dedicated to streaming video games. The first is correct. Yes, I need of each type. So every uniquely named item in the game, I have to get a stack of. That might be a better way to put it than whatever the heck I've been saying up until now. Just Wine is actually the least annoying of the unbranded variety. That one comes from the Statue of Endless Fortune due to Harvey's birthday. However, unbranded juice, jelly, and pickles all can only come from the traveling cart. So those are a nuisance, in a manner of speaking. Oh, animation canceling the slingshot is not family friendly. Okay, good to know. I was wondering why I was moving so slowly. Coffee wore out. Get out of my inventory, please. Yeah, I love Skull Cavern Invasion because it's like actually like super intense. A lot of this run is very chill, which I am also a big fan of. But I do like to have these moments where I can just go hard, so to speak. Yeah, you're welcome to attempt it. If you want, I do have an FAQ where I give a little bit of advice. If you're curious. I also answer a whole bunch of other questions that people frequently ask, hence the name. There's a lot written in there, but I was kind enough to provide a table of contents. I tend to be pretty rambly when I speak about things.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you so much for the follow, Johnny. Yeah, you have to be very careful. Like, even with the max health, which I pretty much have, I think I could get a little bit more from, like, one of the perks. But, like, I die in 3 hits from the harder monsters in here. Sometimes. Depends on the hit. Like, 2 crits, though. And you're just kaboomy. You just have to be super careful. But where's the fun in that? That seems like a fun challenge to me. You, like, try to get your health as low as possible in Skull Caverns. It's like a, like Price is Right style, like, closest without going under. You, like, bust if you die.
Oh, it's a person.
Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. And I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Or night, depending on where you are. If you live nearby to the east coast of America, or I suppose like Central South America, then you are enjoying a lovely 10 p.m. day. This is probably the latest I've actually streamed on a weekday before. Actually, I can guarantee it is. These mummies are like very, very good roommates. Sorry. I'm going to lurk as I go to bed. I'll definitely try to keep up with it. Oh, thank you. This is not a good bat floor, but I take what I am given. So the goal is to get to the center as fast as possible, and we'll pick up all the bats along the way. But we want to kill one every so often to keep our speed. Yeah, it is 10-12 here. Come back here. Come on, let me through. You drop any wings? There it is. Hello, friends. Join me in the center. Oh, there it is. Hey, we got a galaxy soul. That's pretty good. 5 hours behind. Oh my gosh. It's like 4 a.m. there now, Lucy? I mean, you know, you control your own sleep schedule, but it's okay for you to go to sleep. I'll forgive you if you need to go to bed. 3 a.m. Then again, you are presumably an adult, so however you want to spend your night, that's fine with me. These decisions are tough. Oh, I don't need that. I'm sorry, Lucy. I'm dying. I am actively dying. We're okay. Oh, Chunky, you're breaking your way out of debt. So, considering it seems like Cookie Clicker is just like a break out of debt simulator, is it just like a IRL simulator? You like get close to breaking out of debt and then it's ripped from you? Yeah, I know, you're messing, Lucy. Wait, did you vote I was gonna die, Lucy? I don't know what order the options were in. Oh no, Chunky would have definitely voted I was gonna die. Never mind. Speaking of which, there we go. Just barely. Yeah, because you would have voted I die for sure. What was the pool like, by the way? How many people, what was the vote totals? Like, what is the betting pool? I do not know how to say this, but I'm going to keep saying it over and over again. Streamer, you're supposed to not eat that cake? I read the reviews, the spoilers. Spoilers said you died there. 70-30. Ooh. That's significantly less support than I expected for my livelihood, but you know, you did see me die like 20 minutes ago, so maybe I'm not that surprised. I don't normally die that much. Ah! You're not letting me leave. Shelby expects me to die. That's fair. I mean, as a fellow teacher, there's really no other option. I don't know why I did that. It's completely unnecessary. On to water bottle number 2. Well, I wasn't meaning that, Shelby, but now that you say it like that, might be a little more accurate than you think. I'm not dying. Like, I reflexively went for cake there. Oh. I want that. Cleezy! Welcome in. We are currently descending into the depths of Skull Cavern, removing mummies with my powerful... Why do I have these? Get out of here. Hammer of Justice. Hope you're having a good day, Cleezy. Welcome in. Or night, or evening, or morning. Who knows anymore? Where the hands of times rest for us all. I'm CST. Well, that was a sufficient answer. So night then. Trying to be all deep and metaphorical. Can't just say you're CST. Quick question, what's the best way to farm radioactive ore? You're kind of looking at it. Technically speaking, it would be to get Call Kevin Invasion, and then to keep on resetting the first floor. Over and over again. Because it's pretty quick to do, and it gets you a lot of radioactive ore. That's the neat part you don't. You can do something similar if you have just the harder mines active. You just go, you can't get it on an elevator floor, so you go to an elevator floor and then you go to the next floor down as fast as you can. So there are some floors you can go to with an elevator that have a ladder on them, so those are typically the best for that. The quickest way is just to keep on resetting the same floor. However, I'm not only going for radioactive ore right now, otherwise that is what I'd be doing. I'm getting a lot of stuff, which is why I'm going through every floor. I was at 97% achievement, but the new update put you back at 95. Oh, is this cookie clicker? I was like, there wasn't any changes to the achievements in Stardew, was there? Gotta catch a super early flight late to Vegas. Ooh, that's exciting, but make sure you get your rest. I guess you can sleep on the plane. That's what I always tell myself. And then I'm always super tired and regret not sleeping. Because travel is very tiring. Hey, there's a shard here. Acid's worth more than white algae. I'm at 99% perfection. And the one thing I'm missing is the jack-o'-lantern. That's incredible. I don't know if I've heard that one before. The jack-o'-lantern actually has a pretty cool history in this run too, though it was prior to my streaming days. There is evidence of it on the Do Crew Discord though. So there is something in this game called the Rotten Plant, which can only be gotten by a jack-o'-lantern being put outside during the winter or the last day of fall. So there is more than one type of rotten plant, which a lot of people don't know. There's one that looks kind of like the anime hairstyle with like the one thing sticking out. And there's one that's just more like a circle of rotten plant. And depending on the day, and depending on a whole lot of really weird and random factors, you get one or the other. So let's just say I had to make a lot of jack-o'-lanterns for this particular run because I messed up once. So I ended up making like 5 or 6 stacks of jack-o'-lanterns in order to get these rotten plants. That was the last thing I was missing for the crafting achievement. Yeah, that's an easy one to miss for crafting. I assume what Cleasy meant was that they don't have the recipe because you need to buy it from the festival, right? Please die, by the way. I guess, you know, Chunky, I'm just too good. It's a problem with us amazing people suffering from success. You quit the run because it prolonged the run for a year. You know you can just sleep through a year in like 10 minutes, right? Did I tell you my torch story? There was a time in this game when you could not tell which item you'd crafted and not crafted. Now you can do it with the advanced crafting options. Which, this is a different thing entirely, but like someone told me that was cheating at one point. I got really confused. They didn't say cheating. They're like, oh, it's not really vanilla if you're using the advanced crafting options. You have to guess what you're missing. Like, no, the whole point is that it's not supposed to be a guessing game. Anyways, I had not gotten the crafting achievement, like so many of you were saying in here, and I was like, what was it? And I like, okay, I just have to craft all the items one by one until I figure out which one it is. It turned out it was like the third item, which is the torch. So we can actually look here. I was like, no. Oh, I just got the achievement. Yes, there's a good tip. There is an advanced crafting option. Where is it? Show advanced crafting information. And then when you hover over something, it tells you how many times you've crafted it. So you can see I've still only crafted one torch. Ooh, neck. Stop it. I am back. I would have jumped in early, but it said you were offline. Why would it say that? Twitch. Well, I'm glad you made it back. We are doing wonderfully here in Call Kevin Invasion. Slaying the beasts within. I was wondering why it didn't seem very crowded. We're going to use another one. It's like, why is everything so empty? $1,900 hours and one torch. One torch to rule them all. No, you're misunderstanding, Zan. I mean, not Zan, Zav. I only needed one torch. Gotta head out a bit early. I'm gonna watch some One Piece with my spouse. Oh, enjoy the One Piece. If you don't mind me asking right before you leave, Sapling, where are you at? What arc? I'm curious. I know all the arcs, even though I'm not completely caught up. Or are you, like, caught up and you're watching, like, recent stuff?
Oh, it's a person.
Rena Bean! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're going to demolish these bats really quick, just for you. And not because I want their wings. That's just a little side bonus. Did someone say One Piece? Sky Island! Oh, Skypiea is really fun. You'll have a good time. Watching the Netflix stuff. Do me a favor. When you get to something called the Foxy Pirates, go ahead and skip ahead, like, 20 episodes. Yeah, it's all canon. I'm just saying you should skip ahead 20 episodes. Maybe you shouldn't listen to me, but... Welcome in, Rena. Let's try not to die here. I don't want to give Chunky my blood money. Some people like the arc. I personally did not enjoy it. I will say there is the only filler I know about in One Piece is actually really good. It's when they land from Skypiea. So right after they leave Skypiea, there's a small filler arc, and it's actually incredible. It's like one of the best filler arcs I've ever seen. It's not in the manga at all, and it's really good. So make sure you watch that. 4 to 5 months? Did you do anything else, Math? IRL, we're about 5 years in, but those weren't like I know what I'm doing years. They were very slow years, and I wasn't playing constantly. It was kind of like just like a background hobby that I did. Occasionally, I'd boot it up and play. Oh no. We got it! Haha! It will not be 8 hours every time. Although, this week it might be 8 hours every time. I'm kind of celebrating being off work, and we're also going to be celebrating our 999 followers. We are now over 1,000. We're actually at 1,022. You all are insane. Thank you so much for all the follows today. We've got like, what is that? Because we started at 980, and now we're at 1,022. I can't do math. That's 40 followers. That's pretty insane, though. It was too good of a manga and it cannot stop. Well, I can't blame you, Math. You're absolutely right. Okay, today is going to be our last day. We're going to wrap up the stream with a victory lap. I don't think that's what we're doing actually at all, but... Yeah, I'm glad Twitch's recommendation is working. Why am I going up here? We're going over here. Put away the dish of the sea. Saved us a whole bunch of sardines right there. 10 sardines to be exact. Which perhaps is not a whole bunch. We get some nice relaxing music to end off on too. I will say, Twitch recommendations are pretty good. Usually when Twitch recommends me a stream, I do enjoy it. But I don't know if that's because like Twitch is good or just like most streamers are enjoyable. Just to go hang out in. Or maybe I'm just like too easy to please. Any of those things are likely. This one right here. This is one you get when you complete perfection. It gives you a prismatic shard every day. Most people stop playing when they complete perfection, though. But for me, it's very useful. Oh, I didn't die. Is Onion still here, or do I have to complete the prediction? I haven't seen Onion talk in a minute. Choose outcome. No, I did not die. Onion might have fallen asleep. Thank you, believers, for believing in my ability to not die. You are successful. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Yes, that's going to be the main goal, Alyssa, and then I'll probably add in a few extra days occasionally. Well, Onion, you were sleeping at the wheel. Don't worry, I took care of it for you. I'm just going to write a report and put it on your permanent record. We're going to take this. Oh yeah, I won't show you the cutscene or anything. Yeah, that's not like a major spoiler. It's like well after, like it's after the cutscene. You can just go grab it from somewhere. I'll try not to spoil anything else. Again, like once you finish perfection, there isn't much more in the game. So you get the statue, which is nice, but most people aren't ever going to even use it. I'm calculating stuff for year 1 missing bundle. Oh yeah, I forgot you were doing that. I assume that's... Oh, maybe not. Are you doing that, Ooh, sorry. My brain is being dumb right now. Is that, CC? Like a community center? Is that even possible? Because some of those items I don't think you can get until after you're 1, right? You also need... You need a stormy day, don't you? I'm so bad at this. Why do I keep going over by 1? Oh, definitely possible. Why have I never heard about anyone doing this before? It sounds really fun. It's like an upgrade from Community Center. You need a stormy day to trigger it, though. You can't get those during winter, so you have to finish earlier than that. Which is definitely doable, mind you. And then some of those items are pretty hard, but yeah, I guess it would be possible. Can you rain totem into a thunderstorm, even in winter? Oh, it does trigger even with a rain totem. Okay. Well, Elena's saying no. I think you need a stormy day, right? But you can get those in fall. But you gotta get lucky or step count. Sorry, I'm spam clicking. I bet you can all hear that. Oh, I went over again. If anyone's curious, we're going down to 3 because no matter how many days it takes to repopulate, if I go down to 3, it will finish on a Wednesday, which is the day I like to collect from the ponds. Can you not step count for a thunderstorm, Elena? You should have the casino open by that point. So knowing your step number should be fine. So there you go, Onion. It's pretty easy to step count. Just make sure it's not a Sunday or a transition in season. And the rest is pretty easy. And count all the machines you have that are going to be completed by the morning of the next day. There's probably something else too. How did I come up with this idea? So there is an answer on the FAQ, but I believe my answer is literally just like, I wanted to play this game more. At the time, in like 1.1 of the game, I had done everything that you can do in the game. And I was like, well, I love this game. I want to play more of this game, but I don't want to start a new file because that sounds dumb. No, I don't know. So I was coming up with ideas, challenge runs, everything I came up with. I looked online and someone had done it already, which, you know, was cool and all, but I wanted to try something unique. And then I just like kind of sort of came up with this idea. Just like, hey, items stack up to 999. What happens if I try to get every item in the game stacked up to 999? And the rest is history. I mean, it's been like 5 years, but I guess that's kind of like history. You should catch all the fish manually. Chunky, are you converting people? Chunky, I will not have colts in my classroom. And technically speaking, I am catching the fish manually. Look, they're in the pond, now they're in my hands. My whale ale hunt came to an end because the fish pond wants 5 wet algae and I don't have that, not even the fish pond. You can't get white algae from somewhere, Alyssa? It's not, like, uncommon. It drops from slimes and a lot of other things. You can fish it up in caves. I don't know what challenge you're doing, though. Or you're doing my challenge, aren't you? Yeah, so if you need that 5 algae, Alyssa, there's probably plenty of ways you can grab it real quick. Oops. Do not miss the row. I can't stop myself from spam clicking, even though it doesn't help. My finger is just like, you gotta go fast. I feel bad because I like listen to one of my VODs and it's like super obvious. You can hear every single click. I'm like trying to regulate it and it's... No dice. Wow, today is a long day. There's just so many fishies. You know, we started today with completely different fish in these fish ponds. And now we're ending them by emptying them for the first time. Something beautiful about it, right? How waxing poetic. Someone call the Poet Society. I think that was a different thing, wasn't it? You can't get into the sewer. Well, Alyssa, if you've unlocked level 20 of the mines, where you can catch like the ghost fish and the stonefish, that gives white algae pretty commonly. So if you head in there and fish in there, you could probably get some. Me? Yeah, I've got a stack of sweet gem berries. I finished all the farming. I did that early on. Otherwise, I would not have all these fish ponds here because I'd be using the space. Early on is probably a weird way to put that. I did it on stream, actually. The first time I started streaming, I was finishing up the last item, which was, weirdly enough, wild plums. That was the last thing I had to farm. Oh, this needs to go in here. It's completely out of them. Those are the current fish that I'm collecting. Alright, on to the beach. You fished all day and you got none. That just seems unlikely. Dang, that's just unlucky. Sorry. think Krobus likes his new cats. You don't have to say pro Krobus. And on his birthday, he's surrounded by gifts that I'll never give them. I'm pretty sure Krobus's gift is diamonds, right? Yeah. People come to visit Krobus and they're like, dude, Krobus? Are you, like, actually super rich? You've got all these golden statues that produce minerals every day. Just kidding. I'm the only one who visits Krobus. Okay. Wow, Omnis are just, like, not in a good place. Gold coconuts. Oh. Sewer was locked for 100 years. Is that canon? Why would it be locked for 100 years? Doesn't even look 100 years old. Are you sure he's not, like, exaggerating? Because 100 years sounds like a number you'd make up to make it sound, like, more sinister than it is. That seems like Gunther's style to me, right? Like, he locked that thing up the Tuesday before you arrived in the farm. He just wants to scare you. I haven't opened this for 100 years. It also would make the town a lot more exciting, which, you know, right up his alley. That sewer doesn't look like a day over 20 years old. Like, there's modern flooring. Sorry, Alyssa, what's that? I realized Fiddlehead Fern only spawns in summer, and I need one more, so I had to get 5 purple mushrooms, which won't be too hard. Ah, I see what you're saying, Alyssa. So you'll be able to get those. You're glad we don't have to befriend Gunther? But that goatee is mesmerizing. You're gonna, like, miss an entire day of Skull Caverns today. Mesmerizing or terrifying? Two sides of the same coin, Shelby. Two sides of the same coin. No goats here. We are all goats on this blessed day. Oh, really, Alyssa? That does happen. Like, I expect that I'm probably going to burn out in this game at some point. But not yet. We're not there yet. Alright. Let's try and salvage some of the time we have today. In Skull Caverns here. Do something with it. Okay, we take that. I'll take a break. That's the best thing you do when you burn out. take a break, do something else. I imagine I would still stream, probably to less viewers. But I'm not feeling anywhere near burnout yet. It's part of the reason why I only stream 3 times a week, at least to start with. So I'm not worried about it at the moment, but that's my go-to solution. Take a break. This isn't my income, luckily, so I'd feel bad leaving you all for a little bit, but let me stream for you. What games do I play off stream? Not much recently. I guess like mostly RPGs or like grand strategy games. So like Mass Effect is one of my favorite games. Like Fallout New Vegas is one of my favorite games. Civilization 5, really enjoy that game. I'd like to, at one point in my life, finish a game of Stellaris. That might be fun. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, it's a bat floor! We get 1. We can stream Hollow Knight together. I've never played Hollow Knight before. Is it an RPG? I thought it was like a platformer. Well, we got some money. Gold quality quartz. Yeah, I cheated for that. No, hey! Ho, ho, ho! Merry... Oh, Shooting Star 2. In 1.0 of the game, you could get gold quality quartz. That has been since removed from the game, but Concerned Ape didn't look at my inventory. No, any that you got before the game updated, you got to keep. And the fun thing about crystallariums is they copy things pretty exactly. So, if you were to have gold quality quartz and you put them in a crystallarium, it produces gold quality quartz, even if it's not in the game anymore. Okay, we are going to be ending here shortly, but there is something I would like to do. Piano! Literally, as I say, we're about to end here. Let me unpause and let time run here. We're going to check who our gifter is from the Feast of the Winter Star. Piano, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. For those of you who do not know, Piano is an awesome Stardew Valley streamer as well, doing plenty of challenge runs, and right now is routing a 100 million in 1 year. Let's see, Piano Addict.
Oh, it's a person.
100 million gold in 1 year challenge run, which is just absolutely off the walls insane. So if you're interested in that, please go check him out. And Math Giraffe, thank you so much for the follow. It's been nice hanging out with you so far. I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. Okay, so what we're going to be doing here... Oh, I clicked off the screen again. All I want to do is see who is my gifter for the Feast of the Winter Star. So I can kind of prepare for that coming up here. It'll be Harvey. Ooh, we should have some guesses. Does anyone want to put money on those guesses? No. I don't think we can do that many options, unfortunately. Yeah, so Piano, you came in here just at the end of stream. We'll be done pretty soon here. I just want to see who we're going to get. I don't know who we're gifting. We're going to have to find out. Yes, exactly, Piano. We get a long stream today. Oh, we hit 9 hours. Oh, geez. My plan was to be done by 10. I mean, by 8 hours. So it was going to be an 8-hour stream, but we got here. Who can gift the tea set? Everyone who's not a child, who's not Robin, who's not Willie, who's not Marnie, and who's not someone else, I think. Clint? I think Clint. Every other adult can give it. Well, everyone else can give it. If it is Robin, this is going to be a real quick day tomorrow, next time we stream. We're hoping for someone that's a little more interesting, though. We can reset at least a few times for. There's a few people I found out already that have like 4 resets, and that's it. Gotta talk to everybody. I don't think I brought any gifts, by the way. We are resetting, so. No thanks. I assume I can't give to Willie. Okay. I'll probably get another tool. Get 999 artifact spots? How do I do that? They disappear. I wouldn't be able to do that. Hey, it's Gus. Sure. He hated it. He hated it. He absolutely despised it. Oh, that's very funny. It is Alex, so we're gonna have some fun. Alex has quite the route. He walks all the way from Grandma's house all the way up to the workout station. So there's like 100 checks. But the funny thing is, we're gonna get the tea set right now and then not have to worry about it. No, it's a ruby. You know, I was kind of hoping. I mean, a ruby's pretty expensive, Alex. Honestly, nothing fancy. All right. You can get artifacts from the cheat mod. Yeah, but I'm not using cheats at all. Oh, you mean the artifact spots? Yeah, you're not able to actually get them in-game by any means that I'm aware of. And if there was a way to get them, as long as you could do it at every single artifact spot, it wouldn't actually be that hard. It would just be a little time-consuming to get 999 of them. As we are enjoying this Feast of the Winter Star, I think I am going to point you in the direction of another Stardew Valley streamer that's hanging out right now. Let's see. Where shall we be placed? Alright, let's go ahead. Yeah. Let's head over and hang out with Bull. Those of you who do not know, Bull is, well, I'm so tired right now. Bull is awesome, everyone. We're going to go hang out with Bull because Bull is really fun. He is currently learning the route. That's funny. Learning the route to Mines 120. So speed running. A little bit different than what we've been doing here, but still all of fun. Interesting. Let us go ahead and start that raid up really quick before we say our goodbyes. So, thank you all so much. Today has been crazy. This is, I think, the longest stream I've done so far at 9 hours. Wow. First of all, wow. Second of all, thank you all for being here for it. We've had a lot of changes of shifts of people coming in and out, but a few of you have been sticking around pretty much the whole time, which is insane. Let's go ahead and say our goodbyes really quickly here. All right. Good night, Alyssa. Good night, Ninka. Good night, Chunky. Good night, Onion. Good night, Elena. Good night, Math. Let's see. Good night, Shelby. Good night, Piano. And let's see. Good night, Ghost. And good night to everybody else who's been hanging out today, lurking, doing whatever you've been doing, enjoying the stream or not. Thank you all for being here. Lucille, I'm sorry, Lucy. Good afternoon, good night. That's confusing. All right. I'll see you guys all a little bit later. Probably on Thursday, we're going to try and finish out the year. And then over the weekend, we're going to do our 999-minute stream across 2 days. We're going to have some fun activities and various other things to do as well. And we're done. Whoops.